And probably Spencer.
And way in the back.
All the way away.
All the way. It looks like she's 3 or 4 miles away. It looks like she's 3 or 4 miles away. It looks like she's 3 or 4. Yeah. Always repeat. Yeah, it looks like, but she's only 2 miles away. So, you know.
Hey, it's C.L. Smith.
Yay. It's the best stream since the last one. Yeah.
Thank you, repeat. Young Rolf.
Yeah. Hooray. Go, everybody. Yeah. It was 3 good. Yeah. All right, so this is the last round of the U.S. Championship and or U.S. Women's Championship. However, if there's a tie for first in the championship, there'll be playoffs tomorrow.
Playoffs?
So I'll be, the most likely way that there will be a clear winner is if one of the top 3 wins and the other ones do not. The other way is that one of the top 3 draws and the other 2 lose. That's less likely. Mm-hmm. So let's explain the situation. There's a 3-way tie for first with Wesley, Sevian, and Fabi. So let's look at who they're playing. Fabi's white against Shankland. So that's good pairing.
Yeah.
And then Wesley's white against Ray. That's not too terrible, but I think Ray's only lost 1 game in this event. Or maybe he lost 0. And then Sevian has the easiest pairing, Naroditsky, but Sevian's black.
Yeah.
So I think having white is better than having black in the last round. But, Naroditsky's lost a lot of games, so, so forth. So if somebody's going to be clear first, it's going to be either Sevian, Wesley, or Fabi. And if there's a tie, we're going to have some playoffs tomorrow. Now, the strangest thing that could happen, okay, bear with me, is actually, remember that we were thinking how that could be a 7-way tie?
Not possible.
Right, because
Wesley and Ray are playing. I just was thinking about that.
So if Sam beats Fabiano, they both have the same score. And then if Sevian wins, he has the same score. But if Wesley loses, then Ray would win the tournament by half a point.
Well, anyway, Sam would have to draw. Sevian would have to draw. Sevian's half a point ahead of Shanklin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sevian's half a point. Shanklin's in his group all by himself. I remember that.
No, Shanklin is a point behind them.
Right. Shanklin's a point behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And then Dominguez and Schweitz, Dominguez would have to draw.
Right, Dominguez would have to draw.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Sevian would have to lose.
So Ray Robson's messing the whole thing up.
Yeah.
If Ray Robson had half a point less, we could have a 7-way tie for first if I change all the results. Now, none of that's going to happen.
Anyway, right.
And then Lenderman is half a point behind, right?
Right.
Yeah, and
Lenderman would also have to draw.
He's playing black against Bruzon, and Bruzon loses all his games. So Lenderman could win this game, and then if Fabi, Wesley, and Sevian all fail to win, he ties for first. Yeah.
Chess is a cool game. Kurt Cobain was murdered 420.
Yeah. It
seemed
funny.
Like I was making that name up.
Yeah,
right?
It's funny because some of the people like Shankland and the people who have half a point more, they could come in like 6th or 7th or 8th, or they could come in first. Tough last round.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 6 people who could win. Now wait a minute. If Sam wins, he could still tie for first. Right?
Which Sam? Sevian?
Shanklin.
No.
Oh,
it's impossible.
Because Wesley and Ray, one of them's going to get
double
more.
forfeit.
Yeah.
That's the only way is if they double forfeit.
Or Ray gets a draw and Wesley loses. Yeah. Also, Sam can't tie for first because whatever happens in Wesley Ray, one of them will have more than Sam.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sevian can tie for first. Lenderman can tie for first. Fabi, Wesley, Ray, Dominguez, and Sevian. But that's it.
Right. Well, you said Sevian twice. But
right.
Yes.
That's how good he is. Yeah. So the game that doesn't matter for first place, second place, or third place is the game Burke versus Jeffrey Shung.
It's the only game that has no bearing.
Yeah, and they played last year in a playoff for the U.S. Junior Championship, and Burke won.
Dang.
Burke won on time, and he was losing
Whoa.
when he won on time.
Intense stuff.
Yeah. Okay, now the women, as Hikaru Nakamura would say, don't matter at all. But he would say it for a different reason. And what I mean is, Carissa won the tournament.
It's
if
over.
she loses, she's clear first.
Game over.
Now, she's not going to play for a draw because she's white. And here's what's funny. Nemtsova was fighting for first. She lost 2 in a row. Now black against Yip.
Yeah, yikes.
So if she loses to
That's
Yip,
tough.
she loses her last 3 games and comes in the middle instead
Yeah.
of like fighting for first. Tough end of the tournament. Yeah. Then we have the old game, Crush Abrahamian. What is this,
Right.
2009?
Seriously.
Yeah. Okay, then we have Toker Genova, Spencer's favorite player,
Go
versus
Toker Genova.
Talia. And then we have the game that doesn't affect the standings. Megan Lee versus Sharevich. Shritha played a great game yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won against Zatonsky.
Yeah.
And Zatonsky is playing Pakidze, 2 former champions. Now, something Spencer didn't know and doesn't care about, Carissa Yip is the first U.S. women's champion at the event she won to beat 4 former champions.
Wow.
It's
that's
never
pretty-
happened.
Pretty cool.
She won every game against the former champions.
Damn.
So that's, pretty reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, she beat Irina, Nazi, Anna, and Sabina. Yeah. And she beat them all.
Wow.
Pretty good.
It's a really decisive victory for
Now-
this tournament. I
Now,
would
now
say.
Crush and Toker Genova are fighting for second. That's the big fight. They both have 6.5 out of 10. So if one of them can do better than the other one, then they...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
here it is.
Yip played E4, and Nemtsova resigned. No, she didn't resign yet. All right. Do you think Krista wants a quick draw repeat, or she'll play for the win?
I mean, I would draw and not care.
But what's she gonna do?
I don't know. She'll probably try to win.
Yeah, $2. She has the heart of a champion.
Yeah.
Now, does Nemtsova want to win because she lost 2 in a row, or she's like, I hate this tournament. Let's draw and go home.
I think they're both happy with a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. In real life.
Hey, could they play that famous Edelman Kasparov game?
With
Bishop
Queen A5
G5,
and-
Queen 8,
yeah,
Bishop
Bishop
D2. So far, they could.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. It was a simul game. The important thing is that Nemtsova plays the sharpest lines against Yip.
Well, this Sveshnikov is like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because if white plays an early bishop takes f6, that can get really sharp, before the bishop e7 takes.
Yeah, I'm scared.
But usually it's not. Usually it's an early knight d5 or it's the main line with bishop g5, and those are pretty, positional.
The important thing is black thinks forever here.
Yeah.
Yeah. She played like me, D6.
Oh,
Thanks for the $5.
this is definitely a sign she wants to win.
Yeah, D6, that's what I play.
All right,
Except I play... Oh, no, this is exactly the way I play.
Yeah, this is right.
This is exactly my move order. No GM plays this move order except me.
Because you don't want a bishop e5 check, I guess.
Yeah, every other GM that wants to get that position plays D6,
Yeah.
and then you do it like this, did it like that, and with the wiffle ball bat. That's the most normal move order. Man, both sides 100%. Pretty good.
Well, still theory.
Right. Okay, so Carissa can't believe it. She's like,
Yeah.
say, what?
You're trying to win with black?
Right.
That's me?
Okay, so she plays the Richter Rouser,
Yeah.
or as Karen would say, are you kidding? Is that like some X-rated name, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you were like, Richter.
Whoa.
What?
G6. Boo, boo.
Crazy.
Hey, can you put the OBS up so I can see it? On
Put OBS. Oh, OBS. It's no
Oh.
fun.
I know it's smaller than I can see it. I'm straightening it up
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
This is passive, but Nemtsova must have tons of prep, and nobody preps for that because it's considered bad. This
Yeah.
was played in the 60s and 70s.
I've seen it.
Then they went,
Yeah.
blah. Yeah.
You just take, right?
Yeah, taking is correct. Yeah.
And maybe, what is it, bishop c4 maybe? I don't know.
Oh, after that, I don't know. I just know I won't do that.
Right.
Yeah, right. All right, but still theory. let's go. Here we got Zatonsky, Pakidze. You guarantee she'll play the Catalan, or you guarantee she won't?
Know. Yeah, I don't know what she plays.
She doesn't either. She's like, what do I play? I don't know.
I guess no. I don't know. I've never seen her play the Catalan. So.
All right, so we'll
Knight
see.
C3, I guess.
Then we got Crush versus Tatev.
This is not very good to play E6 Bishop before. I wanted to play this, actually. But this is not very good. Queen C2 should give an advantage.
Crush is crushed. She's like, what do I do?
Yeah, I know that Queen C2 is good
it's called
for
the
white.
Agincourt defense. I like that.
I guess.
I don't know if it's called that,
right.
but I like that. Yeah.
I've seen that before, yeah.
Yeah, John Spielman used to play this. Then he'd throw
Queen B3.
He'd throw in an F5. So we guarantee the game will end like this. We guarantee it. And then she'll like, just kidding. Yeah. And then Mikhail Tal will say it's equal because 2 pieces for a queen.
Oh, Keyset Queen is a little better.
Yeah.
Maybe Queen B3 is good instead of Queen C2, like she played here.
All right, now neither player knows the position, so then neither player is going to move.
Yeah.
And by neither player, I mean Tatev. Okay. And then we got Toker Genova, an early A6. Do you want to opine?
Well, I mean, that's pretty normal with Bishop C5, but I always thought white should be better with E3, Knight E2, Just normal.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, Komski plays this type of stuff all the time. I don't know about the move order.
All right, and then Sharevich is choking on her own rage.
Oh, this is the Swiss cheese variation, right?
That's right. So it was a con. Oh, she played E6, A6. Then she played E6 here. It's an E5.
Not E5?
Yeah, the point of A6 is after this you play E5.
Yeah.
That's every game ever played. If you want to go back 10 years-ish, Irina Krush had black in this position in the U.S. women's and played this and won eventually.
And I should say that D4 is generally considered a mistake.
Yeah, top players don't play D4 here because of E5 here.
Yeah.
E6 and then G6. All right, so
I've heard of this.
No.
I think Ulf used to play it, if I'm not mistaken.
They've never heard of Ulf Anderson. What do we do?
Right. Wasn't he Swiss? Is that wrong?
No.
Dang. I thought that's why it was called Swiss cheese.
Swedish.
That's close.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, that's right.
Even though he's Swedish, he was no fish.
It's funny. He seems like he should be Swiss because he's sort of neutral.
Yeah,
he's a neutral kind of,
Exactly.
Yeah. You know where he goes when he plays in chess tournaments all over the world? Where does he stay?
Who? I want to listen.
Anderson, because he's neutral.
Coffee time, huh?
Yeah.
I
I made this joke yesterday.
know. Well, I didn't hear it.
At the Neutral Milk Hotel.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah. Okay. Then we have a boring semi-Slav, which, will be not boring later. Both sides are playing super positionally. A lot of people here, if you can call them people, play DC4, which is named after Karen's favorite chess player, Noteboom, who is Dutch. This is the main move after knight F3. People who don't want to face the Noteboom, who play E3 anyway, play E3 here. So it's weird to play knight F3 and then play E3. That just means that Sabina doesn't know the variation well, or she really wants to face the Noteboom. She's like, please take. I love white in the Noteboom. But most people don't. So they just play E3 here, then play knight F3, avoiding DC4. And then here, most people play the Noteboom. So here, bishop G5 is the sharp move, and she played E3. So the move order is a little weird because Sabina gave Ashritha some more options, and Ashritha just played knight F6. And it's weird for black to play that move order and then not play DC4 because you're giving white more options. E4 is a move, knight F3 is a move, and if you want to face bishop G5, if you want to, you just play knight F6 earlier.
It's sort of like in the Sicilian where they keep giving each other other options but not taking it.
Right, look at this. So
like
C6 instead of knight F6.
Right.
Then here instead of E3.
Or E4.
And then E3.
Right.
and then not DC4.
Right. Yeah,
I've never
I
seen.
heard.
I've never seen anybody play this and then not play DC4.
Right, that's the whole point.
That's why they do it, is they want to play the note move.
They could also play like F5, but
Yeah.
that's a weird move order, I guess. But yeah, they just go into a normal semi-Slav after that.
Right. Then they both played quickly, and then E5 early.
I mean, this is probably still theory, huh? Seems pretty.
The
normal.
only way to know is to click this.
Yeah, tons of games.
Yep. Bishop E2
Over
is the
100,
most common.
120 games, and this is like I said, a limited database.
Yeah.
So there's more than that.
All right, so suspicious move orders. Let's see if Carissa won yet. Bishop takes, E takes. All right.
I'm back, chocolate Cheetos. Come on.
Thanks for the coffee. All right, this is John Burke versus Jeffrey Shong, the game that doesn't matter for the standings. The players are probably pretty interested. Yeah. Burke keeps playing this and keeps not winning.
I heard Kramnik. I was watching like the Julia's Bar thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is called, pronounced or whatever. But anyways, Kramnik was like, oh yeah, I was working with the Indian juniors and we analyzed all these move orders like in the Italian for like 20 or 30 hours total. Mm-hmm. I was like, I couldn't think of anything more boring than that.
That's pretty boring.
It's like the most boring thing possible.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you play rook e1, and there's different move orders, and h3, and a4, but then now if they play a5, they don't have to play a4, which is funny because he did play a5, and he's not playing a4.
Yeah, but he didn't study with the Indian juniors forever.
Yeah, I guess.
So he played d3 and then d4. The mood all changed.
It's not bar, it's bar.
Yeah, that's right.
Got me.
Terrible. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the games that actually matter. Fabiano Shankland who's better prepared? The answer is Fries.
Right. These are two of the most prepared
and we
players.
have a Catalan.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the most common variation.
Yeah, very common.
Bishop
Very
G5,
topical.
and he played Knight B D7, and Fabi's thinking a little.
Yeah, after move 9 there, after bishop c6, I had that position against Peter Barriolis,
Yeah.
FIDE master. I was winning.
You were winning, and then you
lost.
blundered.
Yeah, blundered. He outplayed me pretty hard, and I thought I was still winning, but I wasn't. So it's sort of like, that happens when you're not objective anymore.
Yeah. Let's see what the engine says. Even on this stupid chess.com, there's 2,000 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, bishop g5 is the most common.
Yeah, he didn't play bishop g5 against me. He played some terrible
So
moves.
bishop d5 is the most common on chess.com. a5 is second, and knight here is
I think
third.
a5 is probably better, if I remember my analysis, but I don't really play this anymore. But I remember I was like, a5 was the move.
And
But he went knight bd7.
Right, and then Fabi thinks forever, because he's probably better prepared against the other moves that you said are better. Yeah.
Well, Sam's obviously very well prepared. And he has some wrinkle, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam is getting older, so he's got to watch those wrinkles.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have Wesley against Ray.
a5, a lot of times you play knight a6 to b4 is one point.
He played the queen c2 Nimzo, of which I'm the world's leading authority. Now, after d5, there's 3 ways for white to play. Wesley chose the most aggressive way. So one way to play, if they take with the pawn, they can also take the other 2 ways, is in this position, you take this. That's one way. Bishop h4 is another way. I always play here, except I played here once.
But you and I have had that position, bishop f6, queen f6.
Right. Then queen takes d5 is also a common move. And
Romanician variation.
played in many, 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 many games. And a3 is the aggressive move. Okay, so white's losing some tempi, but he's got the 2 bishops. Most people don't do that because most people don't like tempi. Arizona. That's where Peter went to get stupid.
Yeah, in Tempe, Arizona.
Yeah, he was flying all over the world and visiting art galleries and doing all kinds, and he became smart.
Right.
But then they didn't like him because he was too smart.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
So he flew to Tempe so he'd be dumb again. Oh, no, it was Tucson. It wasn't Tempe. Yeah, that joke didn't work. Yeah, Tempe is a suburb of Phoenix, which I've taught chess camps in, and Spencer has.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tucson's different. Yeah. I mean, they're dumb in both places because in Arizona, the sun bakes your brain. So all their politicians are frankly ridiculous. But, yeah. Okay, so Castles here. And then Ray's thinking, which isn't good.
So the main way to play is b6. Oh, he did play it.
Wesley's not thinking.
Right. This is a way that I analyzed to play when I played the Nimzo, which I did for a little bit. You know.
So black is okay, but a game was already drawn, and I'm not kidding. Naroditsky Sevian was drawn.
Oh, they played. Yeah, I've seen this.
So Sevian didn't try to win the tournament because he has the black pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think what's his name? Aronian likes to go here.
Yeah.
And Archer did that.
Archer, I saw it. Yeah.
He did it a few days ago.
Against Brad. I think.
No, it was against Hank.
Hank.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Hank. My student Hank.
So I had a student who would play this for a win with white, and he would castle here, and he knew a lot of theory.
That's what Drew does against me. We've had this position.
Yeah, this was Soren or Thayer. I don't know which one.
Mm-hmm.
It was Soren.
Yeah, you could play this for a win. It's equal.
Might have been Thayer. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, we had a lot of analysis on that.
Yeah.
Okay, then here, if black wants to win, black goes here, and then you just...
Wait. You don't know Bishop E6?
Bishop... No, I don't.
Yeah, that's a cool gambit line.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bishop E6 is a move.
No, I only know the drawing move in this one.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, the engine says Bishop D6. That'll be fine, pal.
And then takes this knight B4 is the idea.
Yeah.
It should still be just pretty equal if white knows the line.
So they played this known draw.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of... wait, what? Knight G1 setting up for the next game.
I guess they were literally setting up the board.
Right, so you start setting up the board, so then they got recorded.
That's
Knight
funny.
G1. Why did he play Knight G1, and why did they get a draw? Dumbasses. So yeah,
Getting mad at the stuff they're not even saying.
Yeah, but they're thinking it. Yeah. Why did he play Knight G1?
That is good.
Yeah. You lived in Tempe and Tucson? Jesus Christ! No wonder you don't know anything. Man, God damn. You know how to park your car under a tree. I learned that when I was in Tempe.
Yeah,
that
under a
people
tree.
park cars under trees, and then they put things in their car so it doesn't get hot.
All right.
Which you can do all over the world, but they really do it in Arizona. Then they're not kidding. Like, if you don't do it, they make fun of you.
Anyways, let's look at a different position, huh?
So who were you more ashamed at?
Obviously, Sam.
But he's white.
Yeah, but Sam's got to win the tournament.
Yeah, but he's white.
He'll never win the tournament.
Right.
So what is he gonna? He's not ever gonna win the tournament his whole life now.
Yep.
That's his plan.
All right. So you think he should play for? I agree, and I agree that Danya should play with a win for white because he's white.
Yeah, definitely.
And you got to win a game. So we're ashamed for both players.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. All right, and then he doesn't move after D4. Very suspicious. And then wait, I've never been so confused. Is this B5, B3?
I have no idea what the opening was.
Yeah, this is Bruzon's white against Lenderman.
Oh, I played against Georg Meyer. I played B5 on move 2 there.
Yeah, and you crushed him?
No, I played. I played pretty well. I only made 2 non-computer moves.
Mm-hmm. It was a blitz game, right?
No. It was a slow game.
Oh.
But he crushed me like I couldn't even move the whole game. It was like in Zugzwang on move 6 or something.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, he's tough.
He's really tough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not all smiles and sunshine.
No, he was not.
Yeah,
he's the strongest player I ever played in a slow game.
Yeah. Definitely. He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. All right, this game is too weird for me.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
All right, so he played Rook D1. Let's see how common that is.
Not.
Knight C3 is every game ever played. Rook D1's never played on chess.com. Right. And then Sam moved instantly. Bam.
Probably it's a move, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So takes is obviously correct. This is correct. And then Knight C3, I guess.
Ray Robinson is great. Almost as good as...
Caruso?
Yeah, okay. That'll do.
Hey, Karen got her passport today.
Oh, okay.
I got mine like a week ago.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're good for 10 years. So what's the over-under on what's lasts longer, the passport or me?
I think you'll live more than 10 years.
You do?
Yeah, definitely.
How old am I? That's about right. Yeah, I think 10 years. I think it's close. It's a good bet. Okay. So, yeah. So this game looks like... This is weird because both sides have taken a few minutes.
Yeah.
Indicating to me neither one's in prep.
No, they are. They're just like thinking about it.
Shanklin doesn't do that. He likes to bang it out.
But he'd be thinking longer than this, though.
Yeah. All right. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, and then after bishop g5, Ray's thinking forever. Ray probably knows this position, though, so that's somewhat odd.
How's it going, Imanu? Good to see you.
We haven't looked at this game yet. Dominguez versus Schweitz, and they played very, Lasker, Pelican-y, Sveshnikov type of game. He played there instead of taking on f6.
Our main line.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I like c4.
Yeah, c4 overtook c3 and how common it was.
Well, but c3's back, I think.
Yeah.
I think c3's more common.
Never
again,
going back. How come Schweitz always thinks forever in every move? What kind of prep does he have?
All right.
There's like 800,000 games in this position.
I had white against Alex Steiger in this position.
Yeah, but this is like a million games. What's with Schweitz? Schweitz is always getting in time trouble too.
Castles is a good move here because if you take on b4, there's some queen b6 idea after trading knights, which is not necessarily good for white. There's a lot of comp for pawn.
Let's see what the theory is.
Most people play a5.
A5. Yeah. Castles is close.
Yeah, I think Castles is slightly more precise.
And then Rook B8, and then
Rook B8's good too. Yeah. Rook B8 and Castle should equalize.
And that's it. Yeah.
A5 it might be a little better. There's a line like with some H4, but we wait for Bishop G5. So what's the move after A5?
Why is Schweitz playing so slow?
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he
plays
be
the
well
sharpest line
here.
in chess against the most prepared person of all time, and then he's like, I don't know, it's move 12, and there's 9 million Grandmaster games, and he's already confused. And he's a slow player, so you got to speed that up.
It might be like Queen F3 is the move after A5. Kind of forgot.
Okay, so now we got. Let's look. We'll go down the line. Like, what's the name of that group? Right down the line.
I don't know. I was thinking of Walk the Line by Johnny. Old Johnny.
I think it's Jerry Rafferty.
Okay.
Is it Jerry Rafferty? I think so. Did I write down the line? I think so.
So it's a Vienna.
Yeah.
Here.
Now it's a QGA.
Yeah, it's just.
Man, she's always playing A4.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn.
true.
B6. Good.
She loves playing A4.
There's like 4 different openings.
Yeah. Well, Anna's probably pretty happy here. She gets an E4.
She played instantly every move. Now she's thinking.
Yeah, Bishop B4 prevents E4. And it makes a lot of sense when your opponent plays A4 to play Bishop B4.
All right. This is the old school. Now we're confused like a grandmaster.
Wow.
Bishop A5. This is the game that makes no sense. Knight here, C5. Bam.
Wow. Some really strange stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
This is almost as weird as the King's Indian attack with B5 that game.
This is weirder. Wow, what the hell?
Maybe.
Yeah.
The other game was pretty weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, and Crush needs to win this game to get second. So this is important for Crush.
Obviously, Tatev's playing for a win. Clearly.
Yeah. Okay, Carissa doesn't know this line, and she played G3.
Whoa.
And then Bishop G7 instantly. Although not instantly.
No. G3 is pretty logical to develop that way. Makes a lot of sense because the E-pawn is weak on the half-open file in the future. And G2 also controls D5 through X-ray. So it makes a lot of sense to do that if you don't know the line. Which I don't know the line. So it makes sense to me.
Yeah, the engine wants to play F5 as quickly as possible, attacking this, and then we undouble our pawns and get our bishops out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
This seems inelegant.
How you say? Inelegant.
Yeah. Man, she didn't play one of the engine moves, H4. That's just her game. H4, put it in H. Bishop B5 is a move too. Also reasonable. And then move the queen and castle queenside. Yeah, this isn't really Yip style. It looks like she has a case of the Yips. By the way, it's very difficult. I know, and I barely know, but I still know because I'm old. It's very difficult to play the last round when you've achieved your goal. There's 2 possible goals. One is to win the tournament, and the other is you're trying to get a norm.
Right.
So when you get a GM or IM norm in the penultimate round, you can't play the last round because it literally doesn't matter. And this happened to me once. It cost me the Spice Cup. I tied for first instead of clear first because
Also,
got my GM title. I was like, who cares?
Nepomniachtchi, lost that last game when he had already won the tournament. The
Yeah,
candidates.
you're not you when you've already achieved whatever goal it was. Your guard's down, and even if you try, your body knows something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so G3 I don't like very much. That's not really her style.
Oh, I'm a new with 100 bits.
What? Somebody give money? Wow.
He tried to give even more.
He tried to give more, but trying is the first step to failure. Now, Carissa can't get a GM norm for about 4 reasons.
Right.
Yeah. She's only played 1 GM, so that's the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
The average rating of your opponents has to be at least 2,400. That's the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
You have to play people from other countries, probably. That's the end of that.
Right.
And so forth. So forth is the main
and
reason.
So forth.
Ooh, what's Karen got there? Aw.
Yeah, sometimes the national championship is an exception.
That's correct.
But there are too many other caveats, so she can't get a norm there for those reasons as well.
Yeah. All right, is this game over yet? Man, she put it in H.
Yeah, that's
White
a pretty
played like
normal way to
you.
go.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why she's my faves.
And then put it in H.
Pretty standard stuff, I'd say.
Yeah. The engine likes white. I thought the engines like when you do that. Yeah.
No, engine always likes white in this line with bishop c5.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of times people wait for knight f3 to play bishop c5.
Big money, no whammy, stop. $10.
Razor neck.
Thank you. Finally, you mean every day? You know what? Yeah. Okay, and then let's see. This is a very suspicious game. All right, both sides, especially both sides playing weird.
Yeah.
Knight d2, f4. What? All right. I literally don't understand the game.
No.
And figuratively.
Yes.
All right, and then here they traded everything. That's how you get an
Wait,
advantage.
hold on. After CD, I was kind of expecting e4 maybe, but knight h5 might be good to go to f5.
E4, it takes this because the knight's
Oh,
hanging.
I didn't see that. Yeah, that's also true.
By the way, in this position, after bishop e2, it says black is like much better. Not better, much better.
I would agree that this is a good version.
It wants to do this.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then if you go here,
Yeah,
I
this
go
is
here.
great. This is great.
Yeah, now it plays king f1.
But anyways, the queen is misplaced too. Dimple rating. Thank
Yeah,
you
this
for the
looks
raid,
weird
Dimple.
for white. This doesn't look right.
Yeah,
Pieces are on the wrong squares.
No, I like to play isolated queen pawn, and let me tell you,
Yeah.
I'd be loving black here.
Right, and black's down a pawn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it really doesn't like the way white's playing. Thanks to whoever did something.
I said it already. Dimple
What did he do?
rated
How many people?
6.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
6
that's
whole
5 more
people.
than I expected. Wow. All right, so it doesn't like what white did here. And
Yeah,
obviously, she doesn't know the opening because you can see the time.
She's just trying to get an isolated queen pawn and castle real quick, rook d1, and then she's better. But black can, like you said, play that d4 break and throw a spur in the works before she gets all set up.
Yeah, and that's just Ashritha's game. She likes to play, wild and crazy. Yeah.
We're two wild and crazy guys.
Back rank pawn subscribed. How's mommy doing?
Good.
Yeah.
I ate my salad
Yeah. Did you make any friends?
That's what I was thinking.
Do you know why you didn't?
because you don't make
Friends
friends
with salad. You don't make friends with salad. What cartoon is that?
Family Guy?
No.
Pretty close. Pretty close. Simpsons.
It's The Simpsons, and the name of the episode is Lisa the Vegetarian.
Yeah.
It's the episode she becomes the vegetarian. So they're having a barbecue, and she's like, why not have a salad? And then they do a conga line of you don't make friends with salad. Like, even Marge joined.
At the end, yeah.
And when she looked at Marge, like, she's like, it's too fun or something. I have to join this line. But the best scene there, if you could argue, because it could be the pig one, the best scene
that's
is when
mentioned
she's
in
laying
chat.
in bed mad, and they said, they don't have to shove that meat into my face. And then Homer's flipping burgers, the burger flips up and hits her in the face.
Yeah.
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 I think I'll donate $1 million to the local orphanage. when pigs fly, then a pig flew by.
Oh, yeah.
And then he says, nah, I think I'd still rather not. Yeah. All right, back to whatever it is we were doing.
He did play a5 there.
Okay,
but it
a5.
was Queen f3, that's what I said.
Right. I wonder who knows this position better, Dominguez or somebody else. The answer is Dominguez.
So the moves are really bishop g5 here.
Yeah, he played here.
It's bishop g5, h4, bishop h6, g4, bishop f4 is the line.
Yeah.
Crazy line.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Here.
But I think white's better there.
Yeah, and he instantly played bishop e2, so he's still in his prep.
Right.
Dominguez is always in his prep.
Yeah, I mean, bishop e7 seems like a reasonable move as well, so it's probably a move, you know?
Now, I could be wrong. I think Dominguez and West are the only players who haven't lost a game.
Uh-huh.
And that includes both events.
Right.
Yeah, Dominguez is well prepared and plays perfect. Man, no wonder he's high rated.
Oh, I love Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls. Those are great shows.
I don't know a lot about Dexter's Lab, but yeah, the girls, that's a great show.
Powerpuff Girls? Yeah,
I've seen that many times. Yeah.
Great show, yeah.
Yeah. Dominguez is prepping his prep.
My favorite is when Bubbles is hardcore.
Was there some shenanigan? Well, both players should play for a win, and they both played for a draw. Right, they repeated. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did a known prep, a known repetition. All right, so it looks like Dominguez is going to win on time or win on the board, and we don't know which one.
Yeah, he might win on time in next move, you know.
Right. Okay, so you think Dominguez will play a3, castles, or queen d3? Those are the three.
Whichever is the most common, he'll play it.
Okay, let's look. Oh, there's
only one game.
They're out of prep. Yeah.
Well, at least.
No, he's out of prep now because he sees that.
What?
No, because he's thinking.
He's only been thinking for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, if he was in prep, he would have moved.
I guess.
Okay, so he'll never move. Okay, bishop a7 was played eventually by Jeffrey.
Uh-huh. But then he did play a4 later here, right now.
a4.
Well, Kramnik would be upset, probably. Or maybe that's right.
Or he would say, yeah, that's great. That's right.
Right.
Here's what Burke is hoping. Burke's going to do this, okay? Because he knows, oh, wait, this isn't Ray Robson. Never mind. Queen c8 and sack. That's all that Ray Robson wants to do. Hopefully, Jeffrey will do that. See, look at this game. If Ray Robson was either color with any score, 0 or 10, he would play. He wouldn't do this.
No way.
That's not how Ray does it. Sevian wins the tournament if he wins, so he drew instantly.
Yeah.
And then Naroditsky is white and drew instantly. I don't understand. Neither one makes any sense.
That's pretty strange.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's because they're losers. If you watch The Hustle, you'll see. Yeah, they're losers.
Loser baby.
What? The baby?
Loser baby.
Oh yeah. No, that's a song. In The Hustler, right? See, people people who are lower rated, and you're like scratching your head with your accent, and like, I don't understand why they're low rated, right? And then you guys are like, I think I should vote for Trump. He's pretty reasonable. See, the reason they're low rated and they're losers is they don't try to win events. Okay, they try to win when they're playing 2200s. Like, oh boy, I'm Sam Sevian 2200. Right. Okay,
that's understandable.
You got to try to win the event. It's the U.S. Championship. They don't even try.
I don't understand.
Right?
Maybe it was.
Yeah. No. It's because they're losers, right? they like feel like Sam's like, I shouldn't win this tournament. I'm not Fabi and I'm not Dominguez and so forth.
Yeah.
Right. It's absurd that Sam doesn't want to win the tournament and that Naroditsky doesn't want to play with white against the guy who wants to win the tournament. I'm mad at both of them, but mainly Sevian because he wins the tournament.
Yeah.
I understand Naroditsky's like, I hate this tournament because. Right. I'm always like in the middle or the bottom, so I don't want to play anymore. I understand that. Usually when Naroditsky plays in a tournament, he's like fighting for first. Here he's fighting for a sandwich.
Yeah.
So I understand that. But Sevian's having the tournament of his life.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, let me make sure I don't win. Never been so mad.
Right, imagine he wins the tournament above Fabi and Wesley and Dominguez.
You would assume Wesley with white or Caruana with white, one of them might win.
Yeah.
So he better win. Yeah.
And, getting third place instead of sixth place doesn't matter.
Right.
Who
You
cares
got to
about that?
win. Yeah.
Get it first.
Okay. Yeah, there was 50,000 reasons not to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so then it's the boring world of Niels Bohr.
Really weird stuff here.
Yeah, I like this rook better than this rook, so I prefer white.
Agreed.
The end. Good analysis.
Yeah. White's more comfortable for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And Bruzon did what no one else could. Trick Lenderman in the opening.
Right, now Lenderman's thinking forever.
And he's worse.
Right. And Bruzon hasn't won a game. This is his last chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. And knowing Bruzon, I would think he just wants to draw and go home.
He wants to win.
That's the
this,
Bruzon
clearly.
I know. But
He's
I guess
clearly playing for a win.
I guess he's not Naroditsky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. And me and Naroditsky are like, that, son. But, you got to tell it like it is.
Got to tell it like
Okay,
this.
so Ashritha didn't play knight takes in
Dang.
d4.
She's played normal. This is
yeah.
a way to be worse.
Yeah.
If white gets set up, it'll be a little worse.
This is fine. Yeah.
Yeah, because still the queen is poorly placed on c2,
Yeah.
I would say.
That is correct. All right, so not the best play. And then this is looking like...
Knight a2, that's
This
a
is looking a
typical
lot
idea.
like Christmas, yeah. Yeah, usually when I'm black and a Slav, I have to watch out for knight a2 with my bishop here. Sometimes my bishop gets in trouble.
Yeah, but this is better than the average Slav.
I have really bad news for
No,
everybody.
no.
Yep,
Don't tell me they're
Yep.
repeating.
yep. No,
Oh my goodness.
yep.
Well, whatever.
Neither player literally cared. They
The
figured-
tournament's over.
By the way, you know what's funny about this?
Still
Is
kinda weird.
Zatonsky never moves and Pakidze's not thinking at all.
Right.
She's like, I don't even want to play. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
This is more reasonable because both players lose all their games. So now neither
Yeah.
player loses.
Right.
Zatonsky
Also
lost
true.
to Ashritha last round and then some.
Yeah.
And Nazi lost to Yip and then some.
Are these? They were beat. Those
They
were
were
the two
beat
worst
horribly
beatings
yesterday.
of the whole tournament.
Right.
I remember both those games vividly.
Yeah.
How can you forget it? It's
So
like walking in on a
Zatonsky's
massacre.
Zatonsky's considering
Jeez.
not drawing.
Right.
Ridiculous. Now, if Zatonsky wants to save face but still wants to draw,
No, she already. Played
okay,
knight
she
c3.
already didn't do that. Then you think forever, and then you play knight c3, and you're like, yeah, I was an hour behind on the clock. And then you're like, yeah, I was gonna play for a win, but
Draw agreed
you're right, but not agreed.
or repeated.
This game's also over, but I understand that.
Draw claimed.
Yeah,
as it were.
Okay, so Zatonsky was actually on a roll until she got destroyed yesterday. She won like 2 games in a row.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
She was pulling a Fabi there.
Yeah, and then she's like, I lost to
She's like,
2200.
I'm not 2800. So.
I give up, yeah.
Not as good as Fabi.
All right, so boo. All right, then we have Crush against Tatev, and Crush plays for equality with White, and Tatev plays for a worse position.
Right, that is exactly what's happening.
you agree with that,
yeah,
yeah.
totally. Tatev's like trying to make it weird and doesn't care if it's bad for black.
And then Crush is like, no, it's boring.
Yeah, boring, and I don't care if I'm better.
Right, and she's not.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, even the queen on b3 is not great now.
No.
And sort of like, what's the point of white's play? d4, b4 don't look natural.
Mm-mm.
So I'm wondering what the plan is. You know?
No, I mean, here black is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if Yip has won already. Bishop g7.
They just get castle.
Yeah, she didn't play f5. Engine recommended.
f5 does look pretty good.
Castles is also good.
Yeah, then f5 next.
Right. Yeah.
So no big deal.
So basically, black plays f5 this game and has no problem at all, or black never plays f5 and loses.
But she might be afraid to because the c pawn will be hanging after knight c6, b, c, e, f.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can't
it'll
be
be a lot of
afraid of that.
counterplay. It'll be a lot of
Can't be
counterplay.
afraid
Yeah.
of
The
that.
2 bishops,
Yeah.
the dark square, the rook
Yeah.
b8 hits b2.
The other line
Yeah.
is to take this and then play f5. Also possible.
If she's afraid, yeah, she could do that.
Yeah, also that's fine.
Totally. What's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
Now, one of the engine moves, not the engine move, but just is to play rook b8. Okay, then if you ever take that, that's bad. And then after f5, you sort of have to take that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what else are you going to do?
You could rewind it back.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So this is good. This is good. This is good. This is too shallow and pedantic.
In general, if you play f5, I can never consider to play like knight b5, knight d b5.
You can consider it.
It seems like an idea, especially if you spend the time to play rook b8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but these dynamic positions where I have this bishop, that's not going to be good for white.
Agreed.
Yeah, she definitely should have not done this and played like bishop here, move her queen out, castle
I think
queenside.
bishop d5 is the main move.
Yeah.
Now that
No, she didn't know the line because nobody
Yeah.
plays this line anymore. Yeah.
No, that's an interesting try from Nemtsova then. To do that.
She confused Yip in the opening. That was good. And then
Yeah,
Yip played solid. That's not what Yip usually does.
She probably thought it was right to do this.
Yeah.
That's all. She
Terrible.
just thought it was best. She was wrong.
All right, now we got the Fox News game over here. D4, H4,
G4.
G4, F5.
Definitely have to do that.
God damn.
Now, D5 is a pretty double-edged move.
The engine likes D5. The engine likes everything. It likes this. It likes this. It likes this. This is the number one. Because this knight doesn't have a good score.
Yeah, and also she could play GF and knight e4.
What happened? $10. Because
Nice.
why not? Yeah. Yeah, the problem with black's play is when I take this, I have e4 for my knight,
Yeah.
and then that's bad and that's bad. So that's the problem. King's not really in trouble. I can put my rook on the g file.
Right.
So, yeah, this is just better for white. Yeah. This is like how... Let me explain something to you guys, and then he'll agree. And then you'll agree because you're listening to me.
I am listening to you.
Really?
It's a long story.
You listening to me? No,
I
it's not a
listened
story.
to the chat.
If Carlson's white and his opponent must win because of the situation, this is how the game would go. Yeah, it would be Carlson winning and his opponent playing crazy. Yeah. This is Carlson
be true.
versus must-win opponent. Yeah. By the way, it says this move is interesting. FG.
Okay.
Yeah, sack a piece, and that this move is interesting. Attacking
Just
this.
not to be positionally lost.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the line I like because this is a threat. So you gotta watch it.
I was just going to say, what is GHCB?
Yeah, that GHCB is white plus
Winning.
8.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you'll just, if takes on G2, you just take the rook and make a queen. Probably. Right?
Well, I would assume. Yeah.
Seems right.
Queen takes is better than king takes by 10. Oh, king takes this bishop
Check.
h3
Yeah,
check.
winning the queen.
And winning the queen. This blunders a queen. And it wins a queen. Yeah, this says plus 12 because white's up a queen.
Up a queen's pretty good.
Up a queen for a pawn. Yeah,
But a whole pawn.
for a pawn, yeah.
Yeah. It's a pretty good pawn, though, H3. Mm-hmm. Pretty good pawn. Could be a queen one day.
This reminds me of the game Botvinnik-Bronstein, except
Classic
white's,
game.
white's not up a queen, white's up a rook there, but yeah. And then Botvinnik was
Yeah, I remember that
begging
one.
for a draw in the ending, man.
Classic Botvinnik.
Yeah. Okay, so she played knight b8.
Did she back it up? Yeah.
Yeah.
The tactical line didn't seem to be very good, yeah.
So every move white can play is good here. I can't believe black's not better with that.
Yeah, that is what I was thinking, C.L. Smith.
Oh, wait a minute. He's thinking Arby's?
A queen is a queen, but a pawn could be anything. It could even be a queen.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What cartoon is he paraphrasing?
I don't know.
What?
I mean, I guess a cartoon. I
Yeah,
mean,
Family Guy, right?
Fam guy.
And then
definitely.
it was a boat.
Right. A mystery box could be
Yeah,
anything.
he said a boat is a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. Could even be a boat. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Peter said. Yeah, they went to a boat giveaway. So they went, and they're like, oh boy. And the guy said, well, what? Also, you could have the mystery box. And then Peter's like, mystery box? And then his wife's like, what are you talking about? So they take the box. It's like free tickets to a comedy show or something. Then he says, look, Lois, I've been known to do dumb things. So you should have expected that. Like, remember that one time I could have had a boat and I took the mystery box? She's like, that just happened. that was good. Okay, so she played GF, and now she has the E4 square firmly in her grasp.
Totally.
These moves, these pieces aren't attacking too much.
No.
Yeah, so my knight's going to sit in here, and it's going to be great. So black tried, but black failed miserably. The lesson is...
Never try.
Right. Thanks, Don Seneca. This is very similar to the analysis you get on the other channels.
Yeah.
What?
Mostly talking about, cartoons.
Yeah. Sometimes Gustafsson does that, right?
Yeah.
Also, I have a
totally.
question.
Yeah.
Remember when every single commentary was Gustafsson?
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Yeah, Gustafsson's the best too.
Where'd he go?
I'm not sure. I like him a lot too.
Yeah, he is the best. Now they got a lot of people over there.
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah,
of
but-
times it's
but-
even like Kramnik. And
But it
stuff.
was him like every day.
Yeah. No, I love Jan. Everybody loves Jan.
Yeah. So they said that she's trying to set up for the next game. So that's the predicted move. And this is misplaced.
I should be on F8, of course.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
He's
He's doing German commentary. Oh yeah, but he had a child a while ago, right? I mean, that child must be like 5 or 6 by now.
Oh.
You know, if anything, you'd slow down right after the child was born, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Not 5 years later.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong about the child's age, which is also possible.
Mm-hmm.
Anything's possible, you know.
Even being a boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Then here, the players still play crazy. E5. God damn.
I couldn't predict like any move.
Right. The engine says boo, boo. Yeah, I don't understand either player's playing, but White's just better here.
Yeah.
Then the engine wants to take, so she played 92. Good.
Solid.
What's funny is this is the King Knight. It just did a rigmarole.
I'll believe it.
Now it wants to play D5. I hope D5 is played. It shows you that chess isn't dead. I mean, you can just do whatever you want.
Well, I think D5 won't be played because it's the engine move.
Stacks on deck, Patron. Yeah.
These people don't play the engine move, these two.
Yeah.
They're just playing every move crazy.
Right, but this is crazy.
Well, what about like F5, you know?
Here?
No, it wouldn't
God
play that.
damn. Man. That's
I
saying
do kind of like D5 because, like, if you castle,
Mhm.
I'd be kind of afraid that White would play F5, GF, and then, like, I guess you just take back EF. Yeah. I don't know. That might not be that good.
Yeah, after castles, the engine's playing here, but
Yeah.
this looks like what I would do.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
Let's see what the engine says and laughs at us. No, it
Playable,
prefers
yeah,
it prefers white a lot.
Yeah, F5 is good.
Yeah, now if we go back a move, it'll say F5 is the best move, or maybe it won't.
Yeah, likes it.
Yeah, F5.
Knight
yeah.
C4 still likes as
Yeah,
well.
likes F5, yeah. Yeah, she'll
like-
definitely go here because it's funny.
Yeah, she might, because, you might not like castles F5.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what she'll do, and I guarantee it.
EF?
She'll take this. Yeah.
Always do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's not an engine move, and it stops F5, and
Yeah,
here.
opens it up.
Yeah, she'll definitely do
And
that.
it's sharp, too, yeah.
100%. Okay, next game. Also, remember yesterday? She's still going to win that rook and pawn ending. Even though
Oh,
that's-
yeah.
I still guarantee it.
Schweitz is still going to lose it.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so they haven't moved here because Bruzon likes to lose on time. So he's like, I'm not going to move.
Wow.
All right,
buddy.
now what's going on over here? Fabi played knight BD2.
Yeah, I thought that Prague was pretty impressive. I don't know how he'll do in Meltwater. I guess not well.
Oh, Progdananta?
Yeah, he won the thing.
Was it on the
Spoiler.
internet?
Yeah, it was like all junior kids. It was like Christopher Yu
I know.
and A Wonder. And there was some guys that like I hadn't heard of, but their names were really scary.
Yeah.
It was like Volode, like, uh-oh.
It's weird that, I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but it's weird that Saren and Progdananta play about 300 points better on the internet. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm sure they're not cheating, but on the internet, they play a lot better. They do. I mean,
Prague played great.
I mean, Naroditsky does also, and he's definitely not cheating.
Sure.
He's a lot better on the internet. And when they play in real life, then you're like, I don't understand, and you start crying. But this is real life. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so A5. That's good. Queen D3, always retreat. I guess he wants to go there. Bishop B4, and then he played E4. Actually, he played here to play E4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's the deal? I mean, black's solid and has the bishop pair, but of course white has a lot of space there.
Mm-hmm.
I'd maybe a little uncomfortable with black.
Yeah, because my knight's coming
Yeah,
here.
95's coming up.
And then I got B3 defending this, and then I
Rook
can do
come
that.
in. Knight can go to C4 later.
Yeah, knight could go to C5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Even maybe push
No,
the
this is,
F
white
pawn.
is clearly slightly better.
Yeah, Fabi's gonna be happy with this.
Yeah, agreed.
He's like comfortable.
All right, now what's going on here? What's going on? He played bishop b7.
Instead of a6, I
Right.
guess. Yeah.
Then rook d1. Knight bd7. And then knight e5, the only engine move.
Sharp move. Looks good.
Mm-hmm. h6, the best engine move. These guys are good.
But knight d7 now.
Knight d7 is, knight d7, queen d7, bishop takes equal.
Okay.
I agree with that, and white has no development.
Yeah.
So he played here, that's the engine move. Now, in my opinion, the players know this position, and here's why. Because black played c5 here, and he didn't take an hour. Like, if I'm playing
Right.
c5, it could lose immediately. So, like, it looks like to me it loses immediately. Like, take and everything, what? What's happening?
Yeah.
So, that means he knows the position. c5 is the engine move. So, yeah.
Agreed. No.
Now, white played a move I would never consider, not because of the jokes I make, because I really would never consider it.
Yeah.
And the engine says it's the second best, so now it's going to be the best after thinking. So this is just prep. This is just theory.
Mm-hmm.
Played here.
I wouldn't expect that.
Yeah. I guess the bishop goes here later. And
Well,
you
also
play
shuts
e4.
down the white square
You
bishop.
play
and
e4.
the
You
knight.
shut this down. Bishop goes here. Now, if you are going to play f3 and break my rule, the best thing you could do is have a black dark squared bishop and your opponent doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Then, that's the best. So now sack his queen, then go here. No.
Positional
Okay,
compensation.
he played here. Queen takes. Yeah, I mean, this is like more prep for Wesley than Ray, because you can see the time.
Yeah.
Knight takes, queen e7. So I want to go back and see if there's the games in here.
Mm-hmm.
So knight
handful.
bd7, knight e5, h6. Yeah, there's games in this position.
F3 is still a game here.
Yeah, knight takes d7 was played more often on on this server. Then this has been played. Yeah.
Yeah, E4 is the move that had previously been
Right.
played.
This game has been played on chess.com by somebody at some point, and white played e4. So this is like probably the end of theory, and I'm thinking Ray's trying to remember it, and Wesley does remember it. So Wesley's like 2 bishops, 2778, what else? That's what he's thinking. Yeah.
I wish he was 1 point lower rated though.
Yeah. I wish he was 2 points lower rated, because that's the spirit.
Also, he could be 5,000 points or 4,999 points higher rated.
I don't even know what that is.
Then it would be 7777 if I did it right.
I think you did do it right.
Yeah, I think it's close.
Yeah. So the engine says it's equal, but in the long run, Wesley's hoping 2 bishops, and I thwarted this bishop. That bishop's thwarted.
Yeah.
So Wesley wants to win in 175 moves, and Ray's like, well, pawn structure's the same. I have a lead in development.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most equal position of all time, etc.
Yeah, I mean, if white gets castled though, it's better.
Mm-hmm.
So black has to do something.
Right, potentially
in the
white's
next 3 or 4
better.
moves, right?
And potentially black's not better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But the engine says draw.
Big draw. Yeah.
Okay, now he played rook d1.
I like it.
Okay, bishop e6, castles. Then after bishop e7, he played bishop g5.
But he waited for castling, so it's not h4 and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why. That's logical. Because who cares about a tempo right now?
I care about Schweitz always being in time trouble, so I'm caring about it a little here. Yeah. He has plenty of time here. This
Still
is a good time usage.
Half an hour behind.
But he's going to think 20 minutes on a move at some point. That's what he does.
So what's the plan for white? I think I would put like g3 and king g2 if I could.
Yeah, g3 is fine.
But, a little concerned about bishop h3 immediately, but...
Right, that's one of
shouldn't
the
be a big
engine
problem.
lines is here, 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 and then I don't know why you play rook f1, but you could.
That's like that's what Zhitonsky and Pakidze would do.
Exactly. So this is completely equal, except it's engine equal, and that means the engine thinks everybody's fine. But there's a lot of play here. There's a lot, the pawn structure, the weaknesses, the 2 bishops. So it's just an exciting game, and that's why Magnus started playing the Sveshnikov, because he wanted interesting play and try to win with black.
This is definitely a strategically complex position.
Yeah. Hey, he's gonna play like Ray
Oh,
Robson.
yeah.
I told you he would.
You guaranteed it.
Also, when I thought he was Ray Robson, I really
Right.
thought it. Yeah. I can't wait for that. Man, if this was a 1-minute game, I'd be pre-moving that, which would lose all my pieces, because probably the guy did here or here. But still,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's not so crazy to do that sacrifice. I remember a game Maxime Vachier-Lagrave played in a World Cup where it was like an Italian and he had white, and then it was very symmetrical, and then he did sacrifice, and the other guy sacrificed too.
Mm-hmm.
It was like it was bishop h6, bishop h3 like immediately, but MVL won. It was winning for white. And he calculated it.
Yeah, MVL's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
yeah, pretty good.
And then this weird game,
Still hasn't moved.
Bruzon just doesn't move. He's like, how can I lose this position? My position's pretty good. I won't move.
Yeah,
That's how I'm gonna lose.
he hasn't moved for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Right. I mean,
Already.
what? You know, are you kidding me? Every move is the same. It doesn't matter what white does. Oh, I'm so mad.
I guess I would play d4.
Yeah.
Looks like a normal move.
Reasonable. No.
Well, maybe he'd play CD and d5.
Well, CD looks pretty CD. Am I
Yeah.
taking with the pawn?
That's what I
Then
was assuming.
I would like C5 then.
Oh, yeah.
I would like that.
Yeah, then knight e5.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a Tarash, sort of situation.
Yeah,
there.
I like white there.
The white also.
I do like white, but I wish he would move.
Yeah.
This is really important game for Lenderman. This is like tying for first if he wins, perhaps.
Oh, they're
perhaps
saying
not.
that you covered that MVL game I was mentioning, where he's.
Oh
he
yeah, I
sacrificed and the guy
remember them
sacrificed.
say. Yeah, I remember.
I didn't
all
know
that.
about that.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
I
kind of a
remember.
coincidence.
That sounded familiar. What you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem was you said like MVL sacked his opponents. That could be any game.
Yeah.
You got some more coffee yet? What's the
Yeah,
situation?
I can. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to drink too much coffee.
But
I
drink
can get a
drink
little
three
bit.
much.
No, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Hey Spence, we were right, or I was. She played E takes F4. Yeah. I said that's not an engine move, and neither one's playing engine moves ever. That's the most logical non-engine move, is taking on F4. Yeah. Now here, it's clear to me that knight takes is the standout move over the other ones, and unfortunately she played that. The first engine move of the game. Terrible. Yeah. So this is a very funny position. The engine likes white a lot, but I don't know. Black looks, interesting. This bishop's not very good. Yeah, white's slightly better here, but interesting. Anna's keeping to her mantra of moving instantly every move. So Anna's already 30 minutes ahead on the clock. That's how Sharevich does it. Yeah, just plays instantly every move. She literally doesn't care. All right, and then, yeah, Crush played E4. Yeah, I mean, well, white has nothing here. Yeah, and nothing's playing for her. She's got no space. She has no advantage. She has no victory. Yeah, Crush isn't doing anything. They just move around doing nothing. That's advantageous to Crush because that's not what Tatev likes. Yeah, Tatev doesn't play with these positions well. She likes to mix it up.
Yeah.
Black is fine, but it's a Crush position.
Agreed.
All right, now what's happening here? What's happening now? She played
F5.
knight DE2. Always retreats.
Wow.
Yeah, the engine says boo, boo.
Didn't expect that.
Never seen Yip play so passively.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, black is clearly slightly better here. Yeah, Yip literally doesn't care about this game. Mm-hmm. She already won the tournament, 25K, etc. Mainly, etc.
Mainly, etc.
It's hard to play when it's a rated game, but
But you got to hand it to Fischer. He would just win all the time, no matter what.
That's right. Yeah.
He didn't care if he already won the tournament.
Nope. Okay, so knight e4, good.
Yeah.
And then Spencer's favorite player played b4.
Wow.
The engine move.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Although, kind of, because now if knight f6, it might be knight g5.
You just play
or
here.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got two knights, one for each of you. Thanks, Post Woke.
Post-woke.
POS Woke. Nice.
Hey, it's Welby.
Isn't Woke POS funnier? Oh.
All right.
Yip will still win this game, though? Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
That's why Ben called him a loser. No, a loser's 2 words.
Guess that's why he called him a loser.
Yeah, that's a very bad attitude. No, I understand that, but it should be the other way around. It should be woke POS. Yeah. Oh, my mom calls me that. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. A loser, is that a brother of a wonder? Now, about 25% of you don't know this. Actually, probably more.
Right.
This is not a joke. I'm going to get backed up here.
I'm already back. I already know what you're
Right,
going to say.
yeah. A wonder has 2 brothers. 2 brothers.
Just 2
One
brothers.
of them is a normal name. I don't even know what it is. It's normal.
Yeah.
The other one, who's about 1900, 1800 rated, his name is A Dream.
Yeah.
It's not a joke. His name is A Dream, a wonder. Then there's a third one that just has a normal name.
Yeah, like Fred. No, I know.
Yeah, A Dream. Yeah, a loser would have been a good name. That
Yeah.
would show him. Yeah. I got to tell you this story based on a kid being a loser. So I won't say any names, and I actually won't. There was a girl in Michigan when she was 5, 6, 7, 8. She was the best. She was better than everybody. And then she would do well in nationals. She always won the state championship for her grade. And anyway, they moved, the family. The dad was about 2,400. The mom was about 2,200, so forth. I don't know if you know who these people are
Yes.
yet. Okay. So then I was in Vegas playing in a tournament, and I saw them. And I hadn't seen them in like 5 years. And there was a kid there I didn't know. It was her younger brother, the girl who was good. And the said girl was playing in the tournament, but she like barely played anymore. She was a teenager and she literally didn't care about chess. And the parents quit chess a long time ago. And then I said, so we were talking, and I said, "Oh, is your son good at chess?" And he's standing there, and he was maybe 5 or 6, maybe. And she said, "Oh no, he's an idiot." And I was like, "What?" He's standing right there. No, he's an idiot. So, man, the truth hurts. God damn.
Sounds but fair.
God damn. Now, to show you what kind of family this is, and I still like them because that's funny to me. The dad was overbearing, okay? Like, he's like 2,400 strength. And then the girl who was good, in the middle of what I was telling you, between her Michigan and the Vegas, she was playing in Foxwoods. And she was dead lost. And her dad's watching, so he's mad. And he's going to yell at her when the game's over, so she's not resigning. At one point, the guy pushes his pawn and hits the clock and doesn't replace the pawn.
Oh, promotes the pawn.
Promotes the pawn.
Right.
Sorry. And then like the girl makes a move, and the guy like is making a move, and the dad runs in and says, "That's a bishop." Not playing the game. And then the guy looked at him and said, "Who are you?" so then the director came and yelled at the dad for like forever. Now, if it was a bishop, she's still losing. It didn't matter. But he moved it diagonally and didn't say what it was. So the dad wanted it to be a bishop. So then the arbiter was the director was yelling at the dad. Dad was kicked out. And then she was crying the whole time that this happened at the board because the dad's getting involved insanely.
And rightfully so.
Yeah. So, but the mom's saying, "Oh no, he's an idiot." That's the best. You can't. I mean, yeah. Whose behavior is worse, the dad or the mom? Discuss.
Right. Oh, the dad.
The mom was probably said it in a humorous way. No, I call my kids things, joking around. I didn't hear the tone, so I can't.
Yeah, but if you were
exactly.
standing with one of your kids at a tournament and they asked you, "Is your son good at chess?" you wouldn't say, "No, he's an idiot." You would never say that.
I would say it about Holden because it'd be funny.
That would be funny.
See?
Yeah.
So there are contexts.
Yeah.
I know he's
No,
an
but I
idiot.
saw the kid.
He'd laugh, too.
I saw the kid. It wasn't a joke.
Okay.
I saw the kid. It wasn't. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, that's good parenting. Yeah. Yeah. Crying is the first step to failure. Yeah, he couldn't prove is the correct way to say it. Dad was interfering. Mom was just spitting facts. That's
Yeah.
good. Mom was being truthful.
She was a fax machine.
My goal at every term is to convince a kid their parents don't love them anymore. That's an easy goal to achieve.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay, back to whatever it is I was doing. Okay, this is too boring to watch.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's
Took on
going on here?
E4,
Took
that's
on
all.
E4. Good, good. Bishop take. Man, I mean, Black just has a great game here. This looks like Carissa's Black.
Yeah, look at that
Like
bishop.
active and two bishops and what else?
Love that bishop.
Yeah.
T-Money. Thank you.
Thanks for the
T-Money.
100 cent to do's.
Yay.
All right, and White's much better here. Man, she's no joker, Genova.
Right.
She's serious. Yeah, this was the game where I predicted EF,
yeah.
and then these moves are actually good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks good.
The engine likes White more than I do.
Yeah, the opening play was quite
I
silly.
think like Black's okay. But the engine says no.
I don't know. It's sort of hard for me to tell. It looks like kind of a normal-ish Sicilian
Yeah.
position now.
I like Sharevich, though, always way ahead.
Yeah.
Always way ahead.
Confident.
Of time.
Hey,
Crazy.
I forgot. What's her place in the tournament?
Sharevich?
Yeah.
Last?
12th out of 12.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's fair to say she might need to slow down a little.
Oh, you know what?
Perhaps.
They're tied for last. They both have
Oh,
3.5.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. She was actually doing well. And then, she's not a professional chess player. Here's the Anna Sharevich story. And it's only a story I can tell. Although maybe Tony Rich could tell it. I used to be the person who was supposed to be the chess person for Lindenwood University in suburban St. Louis. So I was supposed to get people to come play at their, So Sharevich is like, hey, I want to play. She lived in Soviet Russia. I think Ukraine, but I don't know. And then I told them that, and they were offering her like the lowest scholarship ever, even though she's like a famous female player and she was like 18. So then Tony Rich got involved and yelled at them with me, and they gave her a better scholarship, and she ended up moving to St. Louis, which was because me and Tony got her in Lindenwood. Eventually, she left Lindenwood because they're the suckiest bunch of sucks that ever sucked. Okay, and she eventually went to Webster. But
I didn't know that.
But anyway, so she started dating a guy who lived in the Central West End in those ridiculous houses. So when you're walking to the Chase Park Plaza from the club,
Yes.
on your right there's those ridiculous, I don't know what they are. They're just big houses and there's a fence there so you can't go look.
Houses.
So he lived in one of those.
Okay.
So she moved in with him eventually, and he owned some huge company in the thing that she was doing. I think she was like what do you call it? What is an intern? Like from college, you go to a business, you don't get paid. And he owned the company. They went out. They got married.
I've seen her in the club. I've met her.
Yeah, her
In St. Louis.
Anna.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the guy though. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so she lives like a block from the chess
I
club,
know that.
and then she like has a huge high paying job, and her husband's like a millionaire. So her life changed a lot from being nobody in this Soviet Russia, and she works, so she's not like studying chess all day, and she never plays chess. So she plays this tournament like once a year.
Yeah.
And then, so she's in the
So
last.
she's,
Yeah, what are you
doing
gonna do?
alright then. She doesn't have
Right,
to
she
work.
was just playing chess. Now she's just working and plays in this once a year because it's fun. Yeah. Okay, so White is clearly slightly better, but all three results will happen.
I like how symmetrical White's
Right.
pieces are.
Now, of course, this was like 5-6 years ago. So for all I know, they're divorced and the guy lost his company and she's the Queen of England. But, 5 years ago, that story was correct. Yeah.
So she's only 36?
Only?
Or am I wrong? Let's see, she was born.
Sharevich has to be younger than 36.
No, yeah.
She has to
She's
be.
like 30, maybe.
Right, she has to be like
I
30.
think it says 85. I was just looking. She looks,
Then my mom called me again.
she looks older than that to me. So she was born 1985.
What?
How old does that make you?
I mean, 35.
35.
She's 35.
Wow.
She
Yeah.
looks older than that to me.
Yeah. And the funniest joke I can think of now, and it's not a
Look at
joke.
right here.
I'm looking. Yeah, I see. She was born in Brest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can't. Oh, she's Belarus. That's right. I knew it
That's
was
the
Belarus.
best place to be in.
I knew that was Belarus. Yeah. You see how much she likes chess?
I saw that.
Okay.
Right. They were talking about that.
Can't show it on the stream because I'll get banned. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is not a joke, and Spencer's going to get mad. Okay. Ready? He didn't move yet.
Yeah, still didn't move. That is insane.
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on here.
How do you not move
it's
here
been
for
half an
like
hour.
30? Yeah, what?
It's been half an hour.
It's the most boring position ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruzon just doesn't want to win any games this tournament. Yeah, that's
but he does like to lose on time.
I mean, it's really bad. I mean, that's beyond ridiculous. Thinking half an hour, I'll move 11 when there's nothing going on. Yeah. That just makes sure you lose on time later or blunder in time trouble. Terrible. All right, wait. I didn't look at the games yet. I thought I was at the end. This is the end. Okay, so Fabi played knight e5.
Yeah.
Bishop d7, and this is very smooth. White's just much better, and unfortunately for Shankland, he's out of his prep and he has to play chess, and you don't really want to get involved in a chess match. That's not what he's going for. So
yeah, Shankland. This is bad because he had to play bishop back to d7.
Yeah, that's
which is of course not what he wants.
Yeah, it doesn't like queen e7 or because it
what
was.
Did he have to play knight d7?
He could play queen e8 or he could play b6 and bishop b7.
But knight d7 would lose to d5.
Knight d7.
No, maybe not, because there's knight c5. There's knight c5.
No, it doesn't give d5 at all.
Because knight c5 is okay.
Yeah, it just says here, and white has a big advantage.
Because still knight e5 is coming. I'm trying to stop knight e5, of course. But that seems impossible.
No, this is just really good for white. Yeah.
Yeah, Shankland's plan is to play bishop back to d7.
Man, if Fabi wins, I said if. I'm sorry. When Fabi wins,
right.
4.5 out of his last 5.
It's pretty good.
The second half points are more important.
Yeah.
Bizgeyer wins.
It's like when Magnus lost that game in that tournament, and then he won like 4 or 5 in a row. Forgot. But then also Ferruccio won 4 in a row or so.
You know who does the opposite? Is Wesley.
Yeah,
Wesley usually has 2-0, 2.5 out of 3, 3 out of 4, and then 7 draws in a row. That's what Wesley does. That's how he does it. Yeah. All right.
So great for our boy.
Okay,
then what's going on? He did play e4.
Rook of d8. The engine wants bishop d3 and then castle.
Right.
The engine insists upon itself that you play bishop d3. If you don't play bishop d3, it says that black's better. Which I understand. Yeah, you could also play rook takes and bishop e2, which was weird. I don't know why you would do that.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, so if bishop d3, like let's say
the engine wants to play here to play this.
I thought the idea was like they would castle and you'd play rook takes d3 and bishop a6. Like if you instead of
after rook c8.
Yeah, like rook c8.
So castles, and you want to do this.
This might lose tactically.
And then you want to do that.
That's the plan. Get rid of your bishop pair, you know.
Now it wants to play this.
Didn't see
that.
You
have to trade.
Yeah.
And then
I gotta do that.
And then
check
and
or
then
something.
It likes no, just king takes.
Yeah, because check queen e8 is okay.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Worse,
white's just better.
Yeah. I don't love
it says this draws because after this pawn's hanging.
Yeah, it should be okay for black here.
I guess e5 doesn't work because I have check. Yeah.
Big check.
It prefers white slightly here. Just slightly.
Oh, only slightly.
Yeah, only slightly.
Yeah.
Well, you know what cartoon word we're putting there? It's the newscaster on Family Guy.
Tom Tucker.
He has a mustache. It says, does it tickle when somebody... He says, just slightly. Yeah, only slightly. That was a good question.
I don't get Naroditsky's knight g1.
Man, Wesley's good because 99.7.
Yeah, that is good.
What? How come... Well, this is a serious question. Every game, Dominguez and Wesley play in the 99s, and then Magnus is better than them. What? What's happening? That's not good enough? 99? Come on.
99.8.
Come on. Play perfect every move. And Wesley plays 1,000 engine moves in a row sometimes.
And he played bishop d3.
One of my favorite games ever is first Singfield Cup, round 1.
Okay.
There were only 4 players.
Right.
Carlson, Aronian,
Komski,
and Naka.
Yeah.
Okay, round 1. This is when Komski was almost good.
Yeah.
Okay, not now, but okay. So Komski's black against Magnus.
I remember this game.
White gets nothing out of the opening, and I prefer Komski's position. And between moves like 14 and 40, number one engine move for Magnus every move. One. Always number one. And he won.
I remember also when Komski was losing,
Yeah.
Komski played in such a way that Magnus only had one win, like every move.
Yeah.
It was like amazing defense, but Magnus found every win.
Yeah, I mean every move was the number
Yeah.
one engine move. Yeah,
was
and
crazy.
I said, excuse me, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was kind
frankly,
of BS.
you know, yeah. Okay, now in the last round of that event, Magnus needed a draw for clear first. You're sitting down,
Against Aronian.
okay? And Magnus was black, right? Or he was
No,
white.
he was white.
Right,
It was
okay.
an anti-martial.
Okay. First place is $100,000, right? And Magnus isn't the world champion. Anand's the world champion.
This was his last game before playing Magnus. Or, I mean, Anand.
Anand, yeah.
Yeah.
So he needs a draw, and he wins $100,000. They get to some position where Magnus is slightly better. Aronian offers a draw. Magnus declines and wins the game.
Yeah. Not only that, but Magnus was worse most of the game.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then it was like equal-ish or unclear, and Aronian offered the draw. And Magnus is like, nah, computer said 0.00.
Now, this is, you guys don't know this, even Spencer doesn't know it. At that point in the game, when he declined to draw, a Grandmaster ran to the game and said, "What's happening here?" And that was Sam Savian. So it was like, well, draw, you win. That's what are you doing? Draw, come on. Yeah, he insisted, Magnus, he insists, and they kick Sam out of, yeah.
Yeah, it was like the dad from the other story.
Yeah. How are you not taking
This is a draw.
How are you not taking a draw and winning $100,000? What are you doing? Yeah, drawing and winning is the same amount of money, and Magnus says, "Yeah, but I'm better."
All right.
Yeah, that's exactly how Savian and Naroditsky, except
Right.
for one thing.
Except for one thing.
Yeah, horrible. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. What game is this? Who's playing this tournament?
Oh, we had this. I remember.
So G3 as suggested by Spencer, and then he put it in H.
Typical move.
Man, he has a lot of time, Dominguez.
Yeah. More than his opponent.
And the engine says black is fine. It says black is doing great. Yeah,
Yeah.
and in about 8 moves, we're going to come back to the game, and the engine's going to say something else. Yeah, the truth hurts. So
Yeah.
the engine wants white to play queen G2 and F4.
That's a good plan.
The point of G3. Yeah.
I was thinking like King H or King G2 and H4.
Also possible.
Maybe put.
I like F4 because, why not?
Makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because Black's bishop on if it goes to F6, like can always just get captured. So.
Okay, now this engine was programmed by Savian. And the engine line is this.
Ah, yes.
Also, that is the engine line. I wasn't joking.
I understand.
might have been joking about the Savian, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah. So Savian did something funny. He lived in what did he do? He lived in San Francisco area most of his life. Then he moved to Boston. That's a long move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Sam Savian did this?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well, it was family.
Oh yeah, but I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah. So would you rather live in San Francisco or Boston?
San Francisco.
Definitely
Correct.
San Francisco.
That's the right answer.
That's the greatest place on earth.
Yeah, so he moved to Boston where it's the coldest place on earth.
Yeah, I lived there a year, so.
Yeah.
I
She means
experienced
Boston,
that
not
for
San
Boston.
Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cold.
Yeah.
It's beautiful there, though.
All right, and then he moved. Bishop B2 blocking his rook.
Nice.
That's not a move. That's terrible. It's good to think forever than make a move that gives all your advantage away.
That's the way to do it.
Why would you? Why is he doing that? All right, whatever. I
Yeah,
guess
it's pretty cold.
I guess that's why he's in last. Yeah, the truth hurts.
Yes, Yale Smith, it is cold there. In the
That's a
summer.
classic Samuel Clemens right there.
Yeah. Have you ever been this bored?
No.
Yeah.
Not since Kramnik talked to me for 30 hours about Italian move orders.
About what?
The Italian move orders of the Italian opening. The chess opening.
That is correct.
Called the Italian.
He talked to you. Oh,
It was a reference to an earlier joke.
oh,
So here,
Yeah, this
Still
is just
good for
this is
black,
great
yeah.
for black. Black is very active. 2 bishops, queen b6, bishop's good. Pin, yeah, just it's totally awesome for black.
right, you don't want to make any move with the kingside pawns there, so the bishop on g4 is pretty well placed.
What's funny is everybody, including Nemtsova, knows that Chris is going to win this game. We just don't know how.
Right.
Then Silva's like, I knew I was going to lose here, but I like my position.
Yeah.
Harsh.
Tough but fair.
All right, so Talia went insane.
That's the way to do it.
You
might
got
as
to,
well
yeah.
at this point.
A4 is an engine move. Rook G8, preparing G5 and G5.
Yeah, I like it. Although I can't really play G4, can you? So, no, maybe you can.
Yeah, the engine says good for white.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
like C5.
I was just gonna say I would play C5 here.
Yeah. I guess
C5
there's a
looks
bishop
great.
A3 coming in certain situations.
I also was gonna play like D6 and Knight D5. That was my idea.
Also good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like
That reminds me of
pretty
like the game Wesley beat Kasparov in that Blitz game in St. Louis.
I remember it.
Where Kasparov after the game said that was like Morphy
Morphy
versus
and
amateur, and I was the amateur.
Yeah, classic Kasparov.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like that.
Somebody's
Bishop
saying
A1.
Fabi drew, but I don't believe that.
No.
Yeah.
Fabi,
Should we-
maybe
should
he
we- should
drew
we
a
ban him?
picture. He drew a picture of.
Yeah, there was like a 0% chance that this game would be drawn at this point.
Right.
Yeah. And then he played bishop here and Rook bishop E8. Terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on here?
I guess
terrible.
it's just a random comment.
Yeah, no, he should be
Right.
banned. Yeah. Chess
Random
Base says
moves and
Fabi
random
drew.
comment.
Yeah, that's not Chess Base doesn't have the Fabi drew. You know. No chatting. You can't draw unless you repeat the position, and Fabi has no interest in that. So yeah.
Also, chess base. I don't understand.
Yeah, Chess Base doesn't that doesn't even make any sense.
Well,
Maybe he means he put it in.
He
and
put the
it's
game in
not.
Chess Base and it probably said like draw or something,
Draw.
and he doesn't understand how the internet and computers work.
that could be true, but anyways.
That's definitely true. Okay, Rook here. Every move Fabi plays is great. Queen E3 is okay.
That looks good. Yeah.
Bishop E8. Yeah, and he's going to be hugging and squeezing and hugging and squeezing. Such an easy pairing for Fabi. White against Shanklin. Damn. Yeah.
So he's got some options here, like maybe B3, Rook C1. But B3, I was a little afraid of Bishop C3. But that's not possible.
So let me tell you what Sam is
Take
going to
it.
say on social media when the tournament ends.
Okay.
It's 100%, by the way. He's going to say, I was half a point away or a point away from winning the tournament.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what he says when he wins his last two games when he's in last. He did that before. He's like,
Yeah.
I was half. Yeah. So remember all those tournaments, the Magnus tournaments, where there's 16 players and the top 8 get in.
Yeah.
Okay. So he was in 14th out of 16.
Yeah.
He won his last two games, and he came in 8th, 9th or 10th. And he
Yeah.
said, I'm half a point away from going to the top 8.
Qualifying.
And I was like, what? You were half a point away from coming in last, right? You won your last two games and didn't qualify because Also, Hikaru likes to say that I should have won that game and I should have won that game, so I should have won the tournament. Like Hikaru gets -1 in some Super GM tournament, then he's like, these 3 games I should have drawn that game and won those 2, so I should have tied for first. And I'm like, what? Also, Yasher used to do that. Yasher did that in the 80s.
Not very objective.
Yeah, I would have won the tournament if in round 1 I hadn't played
Because a lot of
this
times
move.
you get,
Yeah.
games where you draw or win and you shouldn't have.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Horrible.
Yeah.
take a penny, leave a penny as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
Did that guy apologize yet and donate for his, claiming something? Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't really think he'll play B3 because it weakens the dark squares. But it's kind of tough to get the rook in.
Bishop D3,
Was
Ray's
played.
thinking forever.
We already saw that he played it, actually, but I don't know what Ray will do. Maybe
So yeah, this is the engine line.
I don't understand
Here's
Bishop
here's
C6.
you're gonna play Bishop A4.
Oh, right, you told me.
So if you castle, I said if Bishop A4,
D2.
Rook D2, and now I thought some aggressive move.
Maybe
Like even
double.
this is okay,
Whoa.
but just here, and
Yeah,
then this is
normal.
pinned, and you can't do that.
Right.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
it prefers black here.
It's annoying there, yeah.
Yeah.
So if Bishop C6, then what should White play? Probably not
Now
not
move the bishop.
castling.
Yeah, either bishop here or bishop here.
to avoid the pin. But then they
Or
can
back
stop you from castling if you play Bishop A6. Probably.
Yeah, this is an engine line that won't happen.
I guess okay for White.
Yeah, nobody's
It's
gonna do
risky,
that.
yeah.
Bishop C6 is easily the best move. Yeah, he played Rook A C8 because he's not Magnus or Fabi.
Yeah.
But yeah,
this is what I thought.
This is no problem for black. This is no problem. Yeah, look at this. Look at this engine line. Here, rook c5.
That looks good.
Okay, then it says like you gotta watch it because.
Oh, you can't take on f6.
You have to.
You have to.
Yeah, you have to take on f6.
Yeah, and then G
GF,
takes. Yeah.
and then
check.
queen f4. Well, check. I have rook g5.
Rook G5. Yeah.
Oh, that says king h7, then rook g8, rook g5.
Exclam.
Yeah, here.
I like that.
And
yeah.
then draw. Yeah, this doesn't seem like black has any problem here.
Yeah, I mean white's bishop is bad.
And he should feel bad.
Yeah, the white square bishop's bad.
Yeah. He's still playing 99.7. Man, harsh.
How's it
Okay,
going,
he did
King King?
castle.
Good to see you.
Also,
Honestly.
g5 is okay.
I was looking at G5.
Also,
I was
you're-
afraid of the long-term ramifications.
Yeah, this is actually not good, but it says it's equal. But I'd rather have white there
Yeah,
than take. That's
I
not really a
remember.
Ray Robson kind of move.
that's
Ray
like
wants
groveling.
to. Yeah, yeah.
little
Ray,
bit,
Ray
yeah.
wants to play, like super. This was Shanklin would go there, but yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. This is no problem for black except for the time situation.
no problemo.
All right, and Dominguez still hasn't moved.
Okay,
Never moved.
it's got a lot of options there.
And then after bishop e3, which was the engine move.
Instead of sacrificing, he played E takes D.
Right. Yeah, this isn't even a move. That's not even one of the top moves. Not even top 5.
Bishop F2 would get rid of your great pin, Scottish Demon Goat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, CD's the best. Knight takes just loses a pawn. Knight takes e4.
Yeah, to the he pawn's hanging.
Mm-hmm. But this is okay.
Why?
You have d5 later, and the bishops are attacked, and the discovered attack.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So
yeah,
forth.
Discovery there, but
Yeah.
but that doesn't work with the knight because knight takes c6, bishop takes, defends the knight. If knight takes d4, knight takes
Right,
c6.
right. Knight takes, knight takes, knight takes. I have bishop takes.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. So after this, white is clearly slightly better, and after this, white is slightly better.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this is a very, very important game. For Lenderman wins, he can win the tournament. Bishop A1, getting rid of all of his advantage. D3. That's what he thinks half an hour for. Bishop E2,
Yeah.
Bishop A1, D3.
Yeah, this is the scheme he came up
Man,
with.
if there were pawns here, this would be Crush's game with, Tatev. Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Not really, but yeah.
No, yeah.
Close
the
enough.
Dark square bishop would be on
But close
the
enough.
other side of the board, yeah.
All right, so Lenderman's looking good. He's not much worse anymore, and he has a big time advantage, and he's playing a guy who hasn't won a game.
Yeah.
So if you're black, that's about all you can hope for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta go get Archer.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I'll
about
be
that.
back.
I forgot about Dre too.
Bye.
When are you leaving?
Maybe 4:30, I guess.
Yeah. 200 centidues.
So I
Time
stick
for another.
around
Do we have a train
another
yet?
hour. Yeah, another train from yesterday.
Oh, from yesterday.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
that's good. Yeah. All right, and Crush hasn't moved. Nobody ever moves. Queen D5. And the engine says boo, boo,
It's an aggressive move.
boo.
Trying to, I don't know, double maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. Tried to put the queen on a square where it's easily attacked.
By everyone, right? The bishop, the knight, even the rooks can get in there.
Yeah, and this knight's less defended. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rook here's good. Rook here's good. Good. Thanks, Mr. Hard Biz. Good. You guys are the best. Thanks for the 7
Simply
cents.
the best.
Okay, so Crush and Yip are both playing sort of suspiciously. And Toker Genova's wrapping it up
Yeah.
against Crazy Talia's attack. That sounds like a movie I want to see.
I'm crazy Patty.
Queen H5, and then Bishop F3. Man, black is pretty tied down.
This is
reminds
horrible
me
for
of
black.
Meyer versus Feingold.
Yeah.
Except it's you. Yeah.
Right. Fine gold S. No, this is terrible because the whole point is to attack the king, but the queens are forced off now.
Yeah, this is here forever.
Positionally
Space
lost.
advantage forever.
Completely lost
Leak
positionally.
pawn forever. Every piece
Hey,
horrible.
Steven.
Yay, Khan!
It's my student.
Thanks for gifting the sub. And, yeah, thanks for starting the train. Our first train. Hooray!
Yay.
Yeah.
We're almost done with level 1.
Yeah, I'm friends with all the players, but I got to talk a little shit.
Whoa.
King Sendo gifted 5 subs.
Sendo.
God damn. Crushing Lost in Hollywood's 100 centidues, but thanks.
Nice.
All right, this is the game where the players aren't playing 2800 strength yet.
Not yet.
C4, knight c4, bishop takes, castles, a4, knight c6, h3, knight e5, queen e7. Yeah, it seems like white has a big advantage here.
Queen e7 just runs right into knight d5.
That's correct. Yep. Yeah, this bishop has nowhere to go. This pawn's weak forever. This is a great bishop. We have the d5 square. But she did play really quickly.
Whoa, look at this. We got 3,000 bits from Ultra Cold
Neutron. Yeah. Thank you, sir. That's great. Or man.
Yeah.
Sorry9 gives it a sub. Good. We're crushing it.
9.
Yeah, you guys are the best people who ever lived.
Love you too, Erud. Erud, probably.
Yeah, I must admit, it's very strange to play Queen E7. That's very strange.
I didn't understand that at all.
That's very strange.
Of all the moves I didn't understand, that
was the most
difficult to understand.
Yeah, the engine, I have it set on all legal moves. It doesn't list that.
Right, it doesn't even see that move's legal, and it's an engine.
Queen E7's really weird. Yeah, you walk it into here, and like, what are you doing?
All right, what's the point of it?
Also, yeah, why did you go here? Let's say that black could move again.
What was the point?
What was
I
that?
guess bishop e6 to not lose a pawn.
Ugh.
Losing the white square bishop's even
Yeah, that's
bad.
also bad. Yeah.
Oh, and Squirrel Guts with 100 bits.
Thanks, Squirrel Guts.
And a melting.
Is there cheating in these championships?
I think
No.
I think these players are cheating.
No. Yeah, like 99% of the time or more, when you watch top players play in slow chess in real life, there's no cheating.
All right.
If it's people playing on the internet and they're at their, then it's 99% they are cheating. Yeah. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We're almost finished level 5.
Almost.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
77%.
No. How can one be sure Ben isn't one's father?
I mean, you can never know for sure.
According to the dry cleaner, he looks like I spit him out.
Oh yeah.
So
Also, I saw the curb where the dry cleaner gives away his jersey.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he goes around getting jerseys for people.
Yeah.
Too funny.
Yeah, and he's got what's his name helping him?
Yeah, Leon.
Yeah, Leon.
Yeah, Leon. Yeah, that was good. And
That
then the
was-
guy's mad, and he's like, "I'm gonna take your name off and say that it was donated by Anonymous."
Right.
And then, but that's what Larry wants. And so Larry's like, "Oh, you wouldn't do that. There's no way you would do that." He's like, "What? I have a lot of pull, and I will do that."
Squire 377 subscribed. Good. Yeah, Curb's great. Yeah, so the guy who plays Leon, Smooth, he was supposed to be in like 1 or 2 episodes, and then
Right.
everybody said good,
Right.
and they just
He is
he's a
good.
regular on the show.
Yeah.
That made him millions just being great.
Yeah, he is great.
That's right. Ted Danson's anonymous. I have on good authority. That's correct.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was funny.
Do you think Hikaru secretly like getting something by Eric? What's
I don't
hoped?
know.
Is that like punched?
Right, I don't know.
No. K Jarl 95 centidues. She played knight d5, and
Shocking.
black is like,
Huh.
what? What kind of move is
Didn't
that?
expect that one.
Yeah. Now queen d8, knight f4, Sevian, Naroditsky.
Right.
All right. I think we made fun of Naroditsky and Sevian enough.
All right.
And me and Naroditsky are like, that, son.
Right.
Let's see. But I calls them as I sees them. Let's see. I don't know.
Oh, we did it 100% on level 5.
Yay, thanks, Unky Buck.
Oh, and also an anonymous cheerer. It must be Ted Danson.
I can't find this game. Oh, there it is. Okay. This game is hotting up. Takes. Put it in H. And now, the number 1 engine move is this.
Boom shakalaka.
Mm-hmm.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, then after you're here, we check. You can't play queen here because bishop
Uh-huh.
here. and then d4.
This looks like what I would do in a blitz game.
Right, this is like equal, it says.
We got a lot of stuff going on here. Bishop takes.
Thanks, the worst in chess. Yeah.
And the worst in chess.
Okay, but after thinking that knight e3 doesn't get such high marks.
And Drake for subbing.
Yeah. Okay, knight takes f2 is also interesting. Then d4.
Yeah, totally.
But she played queen h4, putting it in h.
Also looks interesting.
Yep. Then castles is forced and best and was played. Then she forgot about Dre, and she played rook a c8. Man, black's all over white. And then she played a non-engine move, queen f5. The engine says
reasonable.
That's bad and you should feel bad. Because bishop takes, knight takes.
Desperado.
Yeah.
To just win a pawn.
Yeah, but
I guess
still,
the d-pawn's hanging?
Still it's a draw.
Yeah, because
Well,
the d-pawn's
this
falling.
pawn's hanging too after you take it.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the engine line. Takes, and then it just plays random move like queen here or rook here, and it says it's equal.
Right.
Yeah, so this is what's going to happen. And you will know, my name is the Lord. Yeah.
Oh, Kane with the sub. Thank you, Kane.
So let me see if that could happen, because she will miss this. And then is there another good move for... No, there's not. Yeah. Yeah, this might happen, because that's the only move that's any good. Otherwise, black has a huge advantage. So that's probably going to happen.
I don't know about that.
I didn't even have the engine help me. I like those tricks. Yeah.
Oh, also, Bassisser with 100 bits there.
Yay.
Bassisser?
It's a Dmitry Komarov quote. That is correct.
I feel like the mouse wheel is backwards. Like,
oh yeah, I agree. That's Karen. Yeah, Karen does.
Weird.
Yeah, that's the way she likes it.
Oh, she likes it like that?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, or that's happened before. So which I know. Yeah, so maybe.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's go to the game that was drawn between. No, I'm kidding. All right, so he put it in H.
He's just gaining space everywhere.
Bishop E8. He put it in H.
Looks good.
Okay, knight D7. Always retreats.
Knight D3, I think.
Yeah, every move is good.
I would definitely play knight D3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at his bishop on E8. You know, ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, black's really solid here.
Yeah, until he plays F5 or something. Yeah, F6.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
A little bit of illin.
Yeah. All right, and they have this drawn endgame. Let's see if it'll be. That's just Wesley's game. He loves drawing. He took with the queen, which is also okay.
Well, we looked at this, yeah.
We looked at pawn takes more. Yeah, this is a little better for white, but not much. A little better.
Oh, MJ Terrence subscribed. Yeah, obviously draw.
Right. But Wesley has to win, so he can play risk-free.
Yeah, he can keep grinding it, but
he plays risk-free. Yeah. No, it'll be a draw, but I don't think Wesley's going to repeat like in the next 5 moves. I think he's going to try to win. Because he can't lose, and he has half an hour time advantage. And Wesley doesn't like to win, but still.
He might like to win the tournament.
Wow, Dominguez hasn't moved in 25 minutes.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know. He's pulling a Bruzone here.
He's thinking Arby's. Yeah. Okay, so he played Bishop takes, which is the best.
But that was okay. I remember we analyzed it. We thought it was
the engine
okay.
says this is fine. It just says it's a perp. Take, and then black perps.
Okay.
Wow. So the question is, did Jeffrey see this and think it was okay, but he wants to win? I think he wants to win. I think if he knew this was a draw, he wouldn't do it. Like, he has to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like mad at Burke because Burke beat him on time for the junior championship.
Right,
so
revenge.
Get some revenge, yeah. Okay, CD, and then he played C5.
Wesley should try to win because Fabi's going to be winning, probably.
Wesley should try to win because it's a chess tournament. You should try to win. That's, So the engine says boo to this move. And here's what's funny about it.
Yeah.
Black is much better unless white plays the move where he's much better. Yeah. So this is the only move, and then the engine likes white.
It's a typical reaction, right?
Yeah. If white does anything else, the engine likes
Yeah,
black.
because D5, it would probably be C4.
D5. C4 is explosive. Yeah, it says this is horrible.
The engine said that was the only good move.
Yeah.
Admit it. I know how to play a Benoni structure.
Yeah.
I know how to play a Benoni structure. This is great.
Yeah, now if I take this, then I got queen
G3,
I got queen G3 and knight G4.
Knight F5 or
yeah,
knight H.
let's play here.
Good move.
Yeah, and then it says white resigns.
Yeah, all I need is one more tempo.
If you take, yeah. Now we got this action. So we got knight G4 and queen G3. And then this is good defensive pieces.
Except for one thing.
Right.
Yeah, so D5 is bad.
D5's really bad.
He won't do that.
Right.
Now, will he play E5 or just a normal-ass move?
Yeah, normal ass move is good for black. E5
gotta play E5.
Looks like it's helping black because it's opening up the bishops.
So
that's why he played C5.
If knight C3, CD, knight takes, that's good for black somehow?
Yeah. It even plays knight here now.
Oh.
If you play here, the queen comes in.
Yes. The dark squares are very weak.
Mm-hmm. If you play knight here, I take it.
Yep. No, this is bad. I don't want to play knight E2.
This is forced.
Right, knight E2 loses?
Yeah.
So E4, yeah. E4, yeah.
It's just lost.
So, yeah, he sort of has to play E5.
You have to go here or you're just lost. You're just going to lose. So this is a good try.
Yeah, he either understands it or he doesn't.
Yeah, because, white hadn't developed yet.
But
yeah, Burke's got to find another opening.
I will say that still, E5 is a pretty typical reaction.
Mm-hmm.
For a Rui Lopez player.
Yeah, I need some Perrier and coffee, but mainly Perrier.
That's funny, Lawful Waffle. It like held his message, even though he was trying to be more PG than I was, but it still held his message.
What's Spencer's favorite Pokemon? Well, it should be Trevenant.
I'm gonna have to go with Trevenant.
Right.
Yeah.
And then my favorite Pokemon is well known.
Snorlax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one on my wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And all I have 100 Pokemon cards I put in a frame up on my wall.
Good.
Well, it was 5 different frames.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard
I
to
saw
explain,
that.
but yeah.
How did they decide who wins? Fight! No, there's playoffs tomorrow if there's a tie. There can't be a playoff in the women's because Chris already won.
It, yeah.
If there's a tie for first, tomorrow we're going to be back at the same time. I don't know if he'll be here, but doing the coverage of the playoffs.
Could be, yeah.
Have no idea what the playoff structure is or when it starts.
Right.
That won't stop me from covering it.
Right, it's a playoff, not a tie break. That's different. But I don't know. We don't know the format. Yeah. A tie break is when it's tied, and then you use tie breaks like math to figure out who did better for no particular reason, just arbitrary.
Right. Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say that I do like the soda and burgers one. Mm-hmm. I think that's my favorite, even though it makes the least sense. But I still like it somehow.
Let me explain to you guys how chess works. Hikaru, 1,500 viewers. Us, 625.
Makes sense.
STL Chess Club, 552.
Okay.
Kasparov Chess, 73. Number 1, Boats has live just chatting. That's 4 point.
Yeah. That's all true.
That's where the chess is.
That's all true.
Or isn't. Hey,
Karen ATL Chess Club.
We turned down the Boats has. Well, I didn't. I walked in here yesterday and Karen had the Boats has stream up. Okay.
Yeah.
You won't believe what Botes was doing.
Playing chess?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right. I was like...
The only reason I knew is because you said I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah. I'm like, what? I didn't know she played chess.
That was pretty funny, random moves.
Yeah.
He said Sevian's favorite Pokemon is Abra because when you try to catch Abra, it just teleports away.
Yeah.
It doesn't even try to win. Doesn't even try to win.
Did he say that or you just knew that?
He said some of it and I knew the other
already
part.
Knew.
Yeah.
But nobody else on the stream knew.
What? They might have.
No, she's not playing chess now. It was yesterday. Obviously, she's not playing chess now. She played yesterday. So she needs like a month to recover. Yeah.
I can actually agree with that.
Yeah, this is just all equal, and Lenderman has no problems because this was just very silly. Here. Come on, Bruzon.
So he traded him, even though never trade.
Do you know the famous song by Dexy's Midnight Runners? Come on, Bruzon.
Yeah, that is how it goes.
Yeah. He took on D7, so Spencer's furious.
I didn't like that.
He was like 93.
Liked it.
Yeah.
So, what do I know?
Yeah, Fabi might play E5.
It's a good positional move.
He might.
I like it.
Open that up for the bubble.
That's one reason to take.
It's hard to win with this bishop here because it just chills.
Yeah, this is like the Pakidze bishop.
Yeah, no, black is okay here. This is like the positions in the, what do you call it? Cambridge Springs. where white has all the space, and then black's like, so I have 2 bishops.
2 bishops.
I'll show you what I mean too. Okay.
You can get this move order, yeah.
Yeah. I'll do the move order. Come on, Cambridge Springs. Now in this position, grandmasters usually take and play queen d2, but this is a line also. I've had a white in this line many times. Yeah. So often white gets to play, e4 and have this nice center, and black says, I have the 2 bishops. And a lot of times when the bishop goes and we castle, we do play rook d8 and put the bishop on e8, rook c8, and we chill. Reminds me of that position a lot. And I have white in this position because, it's queen's gambit sort of structure and the bishop's blocked. Black's just passive and solid. So most people, after knight d2, don't play this way anymore. They play bishop b4. They used to play knight this line, but this is more tricky. Also, I faced this once.
Oh.
Yeah. Once, like in Europe when you were being born. I think like your mom was in labor, and I was like, knight e4, damn, I have a lot of problems now. All right.
Thank you, MIDI cat.
So we were correct. He did play. By the way, the engine was thinking maybe rook takes is better. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, it doesn't.
Wouldn't really do that.
It doesn't know. Yeah, e5, rawr. Yeah. So this bishop can't do anything, but it can't be evicted.
Right.
And then I guess he wants to attack over here, or play d5, or take this for free.
He did play e5, yeah.
Right.
That's the reason he did it.
Yep.
Right. So,
that he would do it.
He could also try to maneuver the knight to e4.
One of the top engine moves, and it's going down now, is this.
Not beautiful.
No.
Not an elegant move at all.
Yeah, there was a remake of a song. It was a Christina Aguilera song.
Right.
And it said, "You're not beautiful,
right.
no matter what they say. Like, you should resign, you clown." That's the lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Etc.
Also, isn't there a Michael Bublé song like that?
Mm-hmm.
But it's You're Beautiful.
Who's Michael Bublé? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the British way to spell offense? Or that's just wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was with a Z. No.
Right. Yeah. Etc.
It's false.
It's false, yeah. All right, so all 3 results will happen. He still hasn't moved. Dominguez.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is the Cuban style,
It's
right?
more than a 30-minute thing. Yeah.
Although Capablanca is always banging out moves.
That's right.
Come on.
And banging, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing
more
both.
than one way.
Yeah. He was a baller before ballers existed. Yeah, he was a diplomat, too.
Wow.
He was in New York as a diplomat for Cuba.
Did he have those diplomatic plates?
Yeah.
I love those
he had
diplomatic
dimples,
plates.
too.
I believe that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. He had everything. Offense is the British spelling. That's what I thought. Yeah, the British don't spell things correctly.
They try.
I know.
Oh,
Speaking
yeah.
of doing, how's Lenderman doing?
Yeah, I
That's
do wonder
right.
about that.
Yeah. Ugh. This is the most
Right.
boring game ever played. White was better, and he's like, I don't want to be better. So he's not. All right.
Did all the stuff we said, kind of.
Yep. So here, here.
No,
It didn't go rook c1, rook takes, and white wins. Because she probably didn't see it. She thought this. I like, what am I doing?
Why? She saw it.
No.
She could see that.
No. So
Crazy.
she played here, which is not good.
No,
And
but
then
you're
black-
right, because
yeah.
you would play rook c1 if you saw that.
Yeah.
Because what's the other move? To trade rooks? I mean,
Yeah.
that would be good,
Right.
good for white. Yeah.
Right. No, but this is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then black played the correct move, queen e7.
Not trading the pawns.
Yeah, because we
yeah.
have a good pawn structure. This pawn's frankly ridiculous.
I like it.
Yeah, and black is clearly slightly better, but the game ended a draw, obviously.
Yeah.
Nah, this is a draw. e4, I don't know about that. That's not good.
Hey, you were right. People are asking about knight g1 in the Dania game. Remember from a long time ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
Does anyone know why did you play knight g1? Knight
Thanks,
g1
Karen.
X-clam. It was so good,
All right.
knight g1, that the arbiter just said, okay, draw. Like, it wasn't a repetition, because knight g1. It wasn't agreed, because you can't. The arbiter's like, all right, knight g1 is really good. Draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever the last move of a game makes no sense, that move didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's the DGT messing up.
Right, he was just setting up the knight.
Right, he's like,
Clearly.
I'll put the knight back because we're going to set the pieces up instead of putting the kings in the center.
Yeah.
So that's what happened.
Rook c5 makes sense, huh?
Yeah, e4 the engine says is terrible. Pawn's weaker.
Yeah,
here.
pawn's very weak there.
Yeah.
And it's just
opening up the diagonals.
Really waste the tempo.
Yeah.
It was attacked. No, but she could have played like rook e1 and then no, she can't because rook takes e3 will win the pawn. So what is she?
The engine wants to go here, and then it plays rook takes, queen takes. So what?
Not b6 or something.
What happens on this? It says this is this is ridiculous. Nobody.
You wouldn't be a pawn down here.
So e4 is the greatest move ever. The engine's crazy.
Right. Yeah, you would have to play it. Well, you could. No, you can't do anything else. Normal. Like you can't do anything normal. Else.
The engine says queen here, queen takes rook draw, but that's ridiculous.
I mean, it is a draw, I guess, but
no, I think black should win. I think black should win there.
Better. I mean,
black's up a pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, so e4 is great. I take it all back. Engine's crazy. And black's just better. But black was always better.
Yeah.
That's why the engines didn't want to play queen d5.
Right.
It was like queen e5, rook c1. It doesn't like taking this and just leaving this pawn here and the rook is still here.
I think Sabina was a little bit lazy. Like she figured that it's going to be
a
draw now.
She probably thought takes.
Yeah.
It wasn't too concerned
and now
about
she's
this.
like,
Yeah,
a little worse.
Make
Yeah.
you go,
But if she had thought about it, she would have played rook c1 instead.
She'll still draw.
Yeah, but now she has work to do.
Yeah. Okay, this game was a repetition draw. This game was the most boring game ever, and now it's not.
Good.
F4, good. EF4,
Always
good.
do that.
Yep. GF, okay. B5,
yep.
correct. She put it in H. She wants to attack on the G line.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Because who cares about BC or B4?
Right, and then Tatev played a weird move. Engine doesn't understand it. Here.
Okay.
That gives up this, so that's good.
Why did she play there? To play
know.
G5 or something?
I don't know.
F5 maybe? It's a pretty bizarre move.
Yeah.
When she had normal moves to play.
Yeah.
She had a bunch of normal moves.
That's a weird square for the knight. Yeah, but I mean, okay, this isn't really Tatev's kind of position, and Irina's like playing slow and gets
building.
space. Yeah. It's an Irina position.
Yeah.
All right, so good for Crush. Let's see if Yip has equalized yet, or she's gonna go down. Boo. Queen b6. Then she played a move that nobody understands.
I understand
A3.
it. It's
What?
to trap the queen if you take.
Yeah, but you
rook
don't take.
FB1.
Yeah, but you don't take. Terrible.
Well, that's why she did it. She protected her pawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, black's just better here.
Totally.
This is the greatest bishop of all time.
Really nice bishop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of think that black's going to win this game.
That's not her style.
Oh, yeah, but still, the bishop's so good.
Doesn't matter.
That's the bishop style.
Yeah. It's very hard to play when the tournament's over. So Carissa's like, why am I still playing in this
That's another
tournament?
reason that she could win with black here.
Now, this is a very important game. Crush and Toker Genova are tied.
Mm-hmm.
So she traded queens, king e7. She put it in H.
I like it.
King h2. Good. Knife f8.
Okay.
C5 is good
Probably
now.
rook g1.
Yeah, she played rook g1.
Normal move.
Knight h7, as Tatev did.
Right.
Then c5 is good.
Damn.
And then a5, giving away knight b5. Man, I'd have to calculate that for like a year to do
A5
that.
is almost a desperate move.
I'd have to calculate like 7
this.
years to do that. Yeah, then here, and the engine wants to go here.
Great play by Toker Genova. Every move's great.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just crushing it on the white squares. Got in a nice pawn break. No counterplay. Serious counterplay for black. Just going to win.
Yeah. This is Magnus versus opponent.
Yeah, Magnus NN.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can take this and play bishop a3. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen so much pressure. Unless I was listening to this song Under Pressure. So white's winning. So Crush better win to tie for second. There's only playoff for first. So there's not going to be a playoff.
And here.
All right, now what happened here? This is the game that was sort of silly.
Yeah.
Then queen h4.
Okay.
Rook f4. Queen g3. Wow. And it insists upon itself. I guess black's losing on purpose. I don't know. That's how I explain
F2 is playable, right?
This is what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, then bishop h4, queen h5, takes, white wins.
No, that was a good maneuver, though. Queen e7, h4, g3,
Yeah.
g5, h5.
Now, if
I like it.
I showed this to Savian,
Yeah.
and he recommended bishop e3, queen g3, and Nerditsky nodded.
Yes. In approval.
Yeah, black played here, and
Yeah.
the queen's terrible there because it can get harassed.
Even further.
And then the knight's here with tempo. Yeah.
Frankly, ridiculous.
What happens on queen h6, which is not suggested? Oh, bishop e7. That does look annoying.
I mean, everything looks totally winning.
Yeah, I don't like
Knight
any,
c7, knight
I don't
f6,
like
even.
any of this. Yeah. It says the best move is g5, and this is the second best move. What? Gives a piece away for nothing. I want to go here. Oh, then the queen's trapped.
There's so many threats you can't see them all.
Damn.
It's impossible to see all the threats.
So queen h6 loses to bishop here and here, but she won't see that. She won't play here because it takes, so she'll play here and she'll miss this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's possible.
It's more than possible. Now, she didn't play bishop h4 because it's good, so she played h4.
Also, it doesn't seem bad.
Not terrible. Yeah, and after queen h6, bishop e3 is annoying.
Right. Because also white didn't expect to play bishop e7. I think.
Well, after queen h6 here, the engine move is this. What?
I can kind of figure out why. Because it's some rook takes f7 idea. And then there's a white square situation.
And you're annoyed about that?
I don't know. Just trying to figure it out.
No, you're right. After here, it plays this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then if you go here, you take.
Now threatening everything on the light squares.
Take. Knight
Knight
d6,
f6.
winning this.
Yeah.
Queen
yeah.
f6
Or
is the
knight
same.
f6,
Yeah.
yeah.
And white wins.
So obviously king h8, frankly.
Mm-hmm. She could also play queen h5, which is terrible.
Right.
By the way, you know why it's terrible? Because the
Bishop
rook's
d4.
trapped.
Oh, this is one reason to not play bishop h4.
Yeah.
She could have seen this idea.
Yeah.
Totally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rook's trapped. Shocking.
A lot of the chat is claiming that Wesley drew. And it's more than one person.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Now, normally when we talk about the championship, I'm like, wow, he's playing 99, he's playing 98.
58?
58 for black here. Jesus Christ.
It's generous. She's
Generous.
bad.
Okay, and Wesley did draw. Wesley doesn't want to win the tournament either. Yep. Wesley finds the repetition.
I guess. I mean, you can't.
No, this is a
win
draw at
too
their
much.
level.
But
Yeah. Okay, so that means if Fabi wins, he's clear first.
yeah.
And if Fabi draws or loses, then Lenderman ties for first by winning. And is there somebody else? No, that's it. So Fabi can be clear first. And if he doesn't win, Lenderman can tie for first. If Fabi wins, there's no playoff tomorrow. So
Right.
Sevian didn't try to win, and Wesley decided not to try to win because he thought there was no advantage here. He's probably right. Just the draw. And is Fabi going to win? If Fabi draws or loses, either one, there's a playoff tomorrow.
Yeah.
Could be 2 people, could be 3, could be 4, but there's going to be a playoff. Playoffs?
Dominguez can tie for first as well. Yes. That's true.
Who?
Dominguez.
Right. And
Yeah.
Dominguez, yeah. So this is the last position we saw. He defended his pawn, rook b8, and then bishop e4. Engine likes it.
I like it.
Here, I think black is okay here, but Fabi's white.
No, I kind of like white in general.
Yeah, I think if Dominguez or Fabi was white, I wouldn't want to have black here. If anybody else was white, I'd be like, all right.
Even Wesley.
Yeah, Wesley likes to draw, though. He's like, my opponent has the 2 bishops.
Yeah, I don't like black here. I would hate to have black here.
Yeah, black's okay. He's got this. 2 bishops. Solid.
I guess.
Yeah. Well, you just don't like... I'm always passive and solid. That's
Right.
You like to have play.
Right, that's true.
Terrible.
I do like to have play.
All right, so he thought for 4 hours and played b3.
Oh, solid move.
Solid. Solid as a rock. Da, 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 da. I mean, he really thought a long time. He had
Right.
like an hour 25 and now
What
he's
was
37.
he calculating so much? Maybe a4 or something, but pawns hanging.
Black doesn't have any move here that does anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, so he couldn't
F5,
find a way to...
maybe? F5?
He couldn't find a way to continue, so he wants Schweitz to find a way to continue that's bad. He's like, all right, you do something, and then I'll crush you.
Let's say F5 here.
See that exactly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's but C6 is kind of weak, is what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, take. Yeah, you gave
Both
away
ways of
E4.
capturing are playable.
Well, yeah, but this is improving for white, I think.
Yeah, bishop takes
Yeah,
bishop D3. I was afraid of that, but I was trying to look at bishop H3, but queen H5, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is working.
Still go here.
But
And
anyways,
then-
bishop H3 is wrong.
Right, of course.
So,
Yeah.
so whatever. So then I don't like the concept. Yeah,
Yeah,
but he was
just-
probably calculating stuff like that. Like, what about F5? But he has tactics that work out.
What about F5?
Yeah. Don't you want a pawn break?
So this is funny. Like in this position, if it's white's move, it wants to play here.
Mm-hmm.
And then like if takes, knight D takes B4, so forth. So my question is,
Why not?
Why not
Last
do it
move.
here? Yeah, let's see what the difference is. DC, knight D4, and great for black. So, oops. So, why does B3 help me? I don't think it does. But I saw a variation where it said C5, D, C5. Okay, this is one. Oh, just because the rook's on B8. So I have knight C. I can take and play knight C6. All right. So rook B8 is just a bad move.
Right. I get it.
Yeah. Rook B8 is I want to play A4 because you're defending your pawn here
Yes.
more. But
So
that
yeah,
runs
Dominguez
into
is
that.
probably considering C5 for himself and F5 for black,
Yeah.
and then had to make sure everything was okay.
Mm-hmm.
But he figured I can just improve. Yeah, makes sense.
All right. And then he did play E5.
The only move.
The only good move played by Burke.
Burke knows how to get it.
Knight D5 is okay. Queen D3 threatens Queen H7, which is check.
Yes, the players do know if other boards have drawn. They're sitting next to
Yeah,
the same
it's
room.
it's a live tournament. They're in a room, so they can walk around. Yeah. Okay, so what happened here? Knight D5. The engine doesn't like Knight D5. It says any other move is better. Knight here's better, Knight here's better, and taking's better. Knight D5, now it likes white a lot. G6, bishop B3. Okay, that's
Wow.
good. And then Knight F4 doesn't like either.
Bishop E3 is strong.
It says Knight F4 is a blunder. Yeah.
That move makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It defends
Now,
G6.
Queen E4 resigns.
So Queen E4,
It like resigns.
I can defend this, I think.
Okay.
Bishop E6.
Bishop E6. What?
I'm just trying it.
Here.
Take B3, of course. Oh, I didn't see that was hanging.
Oh, it says knight here and here and here. Yeah.
Okay, this is terrible.
Right.
So knight E6, I guess.
Huh?
I just wanted to get rid of your horrible.
It just
bishop.
says you're lost. It just hates your position. Like, because this is so weak over here. Queen here, knight here, knight here. This bishop isn't defending F6. He forced him to play G6, and the bishop isn't here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like get a tempo, and then I'm gonna play here, and it says you're lost.
The tempi are important here.
I
White
can play
needs to attack.
Rook C1, and that looks stupid.
It's a lot of initiative.
Yeah. Yeah, it really hates knight D5 a lot.
What should have you did?
Anything else?
Like DE?
DE, knight H5 is the number one move. And I think the reason is we can keep this defended for a longer period of time.
I was just wondering about knight G5 instead of queen D3. Doesn't
Knight
like it.
F4.
Computer never likes my ideas.
And
so
G6. And takes. Takes. Bishop F5.
That'll shut me down.
Yep.
So
And
might as well.
Now you got to watch it.
Yeah. That's not going to work then.
Yeah. I don't know if he played knight F4. He did.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Then Queen E4 was
No,
not played yet.
Yeah. But he
Yeah.
probably will because
What's funny is this
queen
looks
move.
logical because of this, and now it actually now the engine actually looks black. It says this is terrible, but this is great. Obviously, if I go here and you play G5, then I can go back to this one.
Yeah.
So yeah. Now black has dynamic. So he has to play Queen E4, or he's actually worse. After Queen E4, he's probably winning.
Let's see what the chat says. Nothing fun.
Yeah, that's just good for Burke. He played Queen E4.
Nice.
No. Not good. Not good for Jeffrey. Now let's go
Yeah,
back.
he went too far enough.
Shanklin hasn't moved in a long time after bishop e4. And after b3, it's time for Schweitz to think for 30 minutes.
Right.
And this is the most boring position
I'm
ever.
just gonna draw now. Trade all this stuff.
Knight b1, exclam.
Learning from Danya. You know.
That is just completely equal. Nobody has an advantage or ever will.
Yeah. Queen d8 was
All right,
played.
let's look at Tatev going down against Crush.
All right, she's yelling timber.
Yeah, and then f5 was her idea,
Yeah.
and the engine says boo, boo. Yeah, this is just white outplaying black. White's got everything.
Knight h7 f5 is a little like pretty remedial when you say.
Yeah, and then she played the Dominguez move.
Yeah. b3.
You know,
Solid. No, that makes a lot of sense because the c pawn and e pawn are attacked, so you know she's defending everything.
mhm. Now why does the engine want to go here? I'm confused.
Huh.
Oh, because of this. That's why.
That's
I
strong,
forgot this pawn was attacked. That's typical.
frankly.
Yeah, it likes white here.
I can't find a good move here.
Yeah.
I can't really find a great response to this.
The engine sacks the exchange for nothing. This is the engine line. It's crazy. And
It doesn't even get the bishop here. Right?
Like what?
No,
You do this
that's
twice
not
on
right.
Sunday. That's the best. Yeah, so e5 was strong, but yeah, she's not doing anything. Crush. She's just slow and steady, wins the race, and then Tatev's gonna fall on her sword.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree
that's
with
what
that.
she's doing. Come on, Tatev, do stuff so I can win. Yeah, that's what she's thinking.
We got an OG in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, he's an OG.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and then Rook A B1 was played. Rook FE8. So far, Nemcova's played great.
Yeah, I don't
Tricked
like
her in the opening.
A3 rook b1.
Yeah, tricked her in the opening. Got all her pieces to good squares. Somehow, Carissa has less time on the clock. It's never happened in her life,
Yep.
and so forth.
Just great for black.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, black will win. That's what I think.
All right, and this is the smackdown. This game did play bishop b8. Taking is good, and
Bishop a3 is the
c
idea.
takes d6 check, also good.
Good enough, I guess.
Not as good. It's White's losing some of her advantage, but hey, come on.
Yeah, everything which looks so
Yeah.
good, it's hard
Knight
to pick.
takes is better because Black wants to trade pieces and pawns so that she doesn't lose everything.
It's just total white square domination here.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over the white
Is it
squares.
animation domination? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this position is very, very poor for Black, and Black has no time. White has a big time advantage. Yeah, Toker Genova, she's your favorite player for a reason.
Yeah.
So this is
I
a
like her
big fight
style.
for second. Toker Genova's has a great position. Crush has a great position,
Mm-hmm.
and they're tied for second.
Yeah.
Those games are worth like $7,000-$8,000.
Yeah.
It's better to get second than tie for third.
They're playing for the tournament because Carissa already won the exhibition.
Very good.
Classic.
All right, now what happened here? She moved her queen some more, all the way back.
All the away.
Okay, then this is the best move. This is the best move, etc.
How many queen moves will Shurevich play in a row?
Nobody can count.
It's
how
already
many moves.
6, I think.
Let's see. She played 1, 2. Then where did it go after h4? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
Yeah, and White's like improving her position.
Yeah, every move. Even h4 is kind of nice, too.
A5 is like, and then the idea is to cement, and also maybe bishop a4 later, or rook a4 to d4.
So what queen move will black play after that?
Good question. Thanks, Kasparov, Chess for Rating with a party of 75. Me and Gary are like, that, son. But, obviously it wasn't Kasparov because he would have had more than 75. Yeah.
Maybe it was.
No.
Perhaps. Perhaps
Yay, go Gary. You're the best.
not. Around.
I mean, you were the best 25 years ago.
Or of all time, perhaps.
Maybe, yeah. He's definitely top 3.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Easy.
Yeah. There's 4 people in the top 3.
Yeah.
Magnus, Kasparov, Fischer, and Morphy, and Karpov.
I was going to
So
say
there's 5.
Karpov, yeah.
5 players in the top 3. Yeah.
I mean, I like Morphe and all, but chess is sort of a different game when he played it, And
No, but the domination.
The domination was impressive.
Yeah, if Gary played Morphe, it'd be Morphe versus amateur. So terrible.
Yeah, that's true.
So the engine says all moves for white are +3. You can move the bishop anywhere, threatening knight b6, and we're going to see a queen move again.
Yeah.
Yeah, anywhere. Here, it literally doesn't
I like
care.
it.
It also likes this, because you cement.
I do like cement.
Yeah, let me see if Shravich is playing in the 50s.
How's it going, Sven? We're doing great.
Yeah, not good. You know, these players are tied for last, so Shravich is like, all right, whatever. Let's play fast. Who cares? Truth hurts. All right, so he did move bishop e8 again.
Always repeat and retreat.
Engine's not a fan of that. Now he can play queen f3, which is annoying.
If only he played bishop f9.
Yeah, this is annoying.
Yeah, and then, well, yeah. Probably like b6.
Blah.
Anti-positional. But I'm not going to play c6,
Blah.
That's worse, I guess.
After this, the engine's number one move, not kidding,
c5?
f5.
f5. That's close. I knew it'd be some crazy move.
What the hell's this? I've never been so angry. That's probably why he played here. If he loses f pawn, then bishop h5. Two bishops.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, but I didn't really believe it.
Two bishops, what else? All right, hey, some stuff happened in some junk.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, g6.
Uh-huh.
Engine's not a fan of that.
But that move is pretty fly.
h4.
And then h5.
Bishop here, and then h5. Both sides are playing very slowly, and the engine always says it's equal. Even here it's equal. It's always equal. So I guess white wants to play king g2, rook h1.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah. The engine says king g7, queen h1.
Oh, like Jeffrey. Learning from Jeffrey's game.
What?
It was queen h8.
This is no joke. This is like the main, like it was thinking this. What?
Oh, yeah, the Sevian
Knight here
variation.
threatens this. Yeah.
But you could not play knight e3.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get captured. And you can't take with a piece.
What about the other knight to e3?
Yeah, but that's passive.
Yeah, but just trying to play.
Mm-hmm.
What am I, Sam Sevian?
Yeah. Now I could take it, and you have an issue here.
Spence, will you eat a dozen donuts on stream if sponsored?
If they're vegan, I'll do it if you give me enough money.
I might eat a dozen donuts for free. I mean,
right. Also,
pretty hungry.
What if they're vegan? Then you won't.
No.
Right. Then no. Okay. The h5 was played, and he's thinking.
And what? Do you want more coffee, by the way?
Is there more?
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah.
I only take very little coffee because I don't want to drink it when it's cold. Also,
Yeah. So all three results are possible this game. All three results are possible in Fabi's game with Shankland. And this is very bad for whatever his name is, Jeffrey. Yeah, queen h4 is what I would play, so I can't recommend it because I don't think Burke should be playing moves I would play. Knight d2 and then move your queen and then do this is more accurate and more elegant. Yeah, the other reason knight here is better is c4 is interesting now. Because with the knight on d2, c4 is not interesting because it's just hanging. Yeah, now he should play c4, then he can attack the d4 pawn, and the engine sacks a piece, and the engine does not take the sacrificed piece because too much attack. Knight c3, knight d5, knight f6, knight here. It says, no, this is good for white. There's just no defense to this. So this is winning. If you go here, which does sort of defend, then d5. Okay, white's just winning here. So after c4, queen takes. It doesn't take the bishop. It just plays random legal move. Like bishop takes d4 or bishop c6. But it likes white here quite a bit. So he literally didn't care about c4. But the engine thought this was more accurate. Because we can do this. And we can also play queen h4, knight e4 later. Thanks, Gregson TV, for the sub. Okay, so yeah, Jeffrey's in a lot of trouble. And sometimes the players have styles, right? And Burke's style is to attack and aggressive and calculate. So this is just his game. Yeah, Burke loves this. Now what's going on over there? Trying to get coffee. Oh. And he did play c4 because it's explosive. The biggest advantage for Burke is to take on h6 now, sacrificing his bishop, and the engine doesn't take the bishop. So
What's the point there?
So knight bd2 stops c4, and then you just do this. So the engine wanted to do that. Now the idea is to like come in here.
Yeah, totally.
Right. So the engine wants to take this, then it doesn't take that. Because knight c3, and god damn. You watch it.
Wow.
And if bishop c6 here.
fork.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
This is very bad for Jeffrey, but I think c4 was the best chance. Yeah, especially if he doesn't take this. But that's, Burke likes to, attack like Robson does. So.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I've never been so bored.
Trying to trade them all off.
Yeah.
Terrible.
No, I feel bad for Lenderman because Lenderman needs to win.
Yeah.
If Lenderman wins, he ties for first. I think. Or no, if Fabi wins, he's clear first.
Yeah.
If Fabi doesn't win, Lenderman ties for first by winning,
Right.
and his opponent's making it very dry.
Yeah, no way.
Like if this pawn was here, it's like
He was like worse, was Lenderman, and White thought forever to equalize. Like forced equality. It was kind of crazy. You think 2650 knows he's better, he can press.
I think Lenderman has to play for a win.
Yeah,
and even though he can't win, but Brizon's lost drawn positions like against Zhang. So.
Well, that was complicated.
Well, that's because reason why it was complicated. Okay, so he played knight f6.
Okay, pretty good.
Two bishops, weak pawn, what else?
This is a horrible position for black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Really bad for black. Speaking of really bad for black, let's see how Tatev's doing. She played rook e8. Not the top move. And then rook g1. And it says black is okay. It doesn't like these slow, boring positional moves. It wanted to play e5 earlier.
Yeah.
Taking her time. It says after knight here or knight here, black is fine.
Well, playing aggressively and directly would take advantage of the knight on h7. And even the bishop on a5.
Yeah, this move is really slow. This move is slow. That's the way Crush plays. She builds, and she lets her opponents mess up their position.
All right. But she could have played better there, but still good for White, probably.
This is looking good for Choker Genova.
Yeah, that's true.
That's right. All right, what's going on here?
So, yeah, bishop f3 is what I expected here.
Okay, bishop f3 was played.
Yeah, even though the engine, I guess, doesn't like it, but it's normal because the knight's defended, and you'd like to trade white square bishops.
Wow, the best way to play is this. And then if you take it, I take and take this. And if you don't take it, I go here.
Yeah.
It really likes black here a lot.
I could agree with that.
It says this is the best move, losing immediately. Turtle.
Yeah, it looks great. I mean, the D pawn is strong. Just run it on the board there.
So she played bishop e6. I mean, I wouldn't even think about taking it.
No way.
I wouldn't even consider it.
I would play bishop e6. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Gain a tempo to not trade. That's the way to do it.
Queen d2 was played. Yeah.
There are a lot of Americans in this tournament.
That's right. In the U.S. Championship?
Who would have thought?
I don't even know if he's kidding.
Probably.
Well. We're bushing Tatev because we're not bashing her. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, she is from Australia. Tatev was born in Australia, so she's of the bush. Yeah. Also, she wasn't born in Australia.
No.
We're watching this show Succession. We've watched the first 3 episodes. Karen fell asleep during the 3rd. And the family that's a family, the actors are from 4 different countries. The guy and his 4 children, there's 5 of them, they're from 4 different countries.
Wow.
So, yeah.
She still did play d5, though.
Yeah, and the woman who, in my opinion, sounds the most American is Australian.
Those are Aussies.
So there's an Australian woman, there's the Scottish guy, There's the English, another guy, and then there's a couple Americans. Actually, also, the oldest son of the father, in real life, they're 10 years apart.
Okay.
They're 75 and 65.
Right.
Yeah. But he's the son. Maybe they're from like the southern part of Scotland. Where's Janya? Oh, he's they're putting the crown on him and the jewels and giving him the 50 grand for first because they weren't paying attention. They just assumed he would win.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time for
and
his
they were
lesson
right.
soon, yeah?
Who, me?
No, Archer.
Oh, yeah, Archer.
Yeah, and then it's Karen.
But also, I'm going to leave pretty soon,
That's
too.
right, yeah.
What show
Yeah,
is
this position's just bad.
Oh, he was talking about Succession.
I thought they meant us.
Succession?
So season 3 started yesterday, and Karen and I are on episode 3 of the first season. Oh, I got Apple TV yesterday, so we can watch that show everybody watches and not be out of the loop.
I don't know which one.
Ted Lasso.
Oh, out of the loop. I get it.
What?
Lasso?
Oh, I didn't mean.
Oh, okay.
No, but I mean everybody watches that and talks about it, and we're just like, I never saw that. And Apple TV is $5 a month, so we're like, all right. We haven't watched it because we're busy.
But you get free Apple TV because we got a new Apple phone. You got a free for a year, I think it was.
I don't know. It says we're gonna pay $5. I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's only $5.
Yeah, I've heard of Foundation too, which they also show. I heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Also, I know nothing about Ted Lasso. So. But yeah, we really like Succession. Kieran's brother tells us
I
what to
did
watch.
see one show on Apple TV. It was it was the Sunny people, and it was like they're making a video game. They're like a video game company. It was okay. It had good moments and some boring moments.
Sort of like this tournament.
Yeah, sort of like that.
All right, let's go back to the future. It's all zeros, nobody's better. In Lenderman's game.
Boo.
All right, he did play F5.
After Queen F3, yeah.
Yep. F5.
Oh, on Passan, I don't understand that. Can you click the info link there?
That's right. Yeah. EF6 is the only move. So the problem with this move, winning a pawn, is C5.
Yeah.
God damn. And black is better.
Yeah, Mythic Quest. That's the show and the game that they make on the show.
And he took with the queen, which is correct. And then queen back to E3, which is also correct.
So White's made you play F5? Haha.
I mean, the engine likes white.
Yeah, E5 is pretty weak.
Yeah.
So 95 is going to be good. And you give away your dark square bishop. That's not great. I mean, you're with a worse bishop then. So, yeah.
Doesn't like white a lot, but it likes white.
And Shanklin's keeping his bishop on E8 to touch A4. So you can't play rook C1 without having to play B3, which you don't really want to play.
Yeah, you don't want this to be here forever. If you play B6,
Right.
I go here.
Yeah.
So this is one of the engine moves, but that's a tough move to play when you have the two bishops the whole game and you're releasing the tension here. Then you don't have the two bishops. But yeah, and then King H8's the second best move. What world am I in? Here, I'd rather have my king here.
Always play King H8.
I don't like that.
Every game.
I'd rather have my king on
No,
G8.
get off the white squares.
I don't like it. I got a white square bishop. I don't like in the corner here. Nobody put Shanklin in the corner.
That's true.
Yeah. Except, like 27, 2800. They put him in the corner.
Then he goes dancing in the warehouse after that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's a different Kevin Bacon.
Right. Ooh, look how exciting it got. It got exciting. King G7.
Yeah.
And then he played Queen D3.
F4's coming.
And black said, I had all I can stands. I can't stands no more. F5.
And he's doing this preemptively.
Yeah. No, but it likes
F4.
this. Yeah, and then it likes what Dominguez did.
Boom
C5.
shakalaka. Yeah, I love this.
I mean, he went from ashy to classy.
He did do that.
Yeah. What show? You should know the answer to that.
Ashy.
Went from ashy to classy.
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to guess Philadelphia.
No, Chappelle show. Ashy Larry, in the World Series of Craps, or Dice. Ashy Larry was
Dice,
one of the. Yeah, he was like supposed to take out the garbage, but he saw the dice game. Then his wife came and gave him a smackdown. Then he came back with more money, and then his wife came back. Man, he was in a lot of trouble. He wanted to go from ashy to classy because he wanted to win some money. Yeah,
That's the way to do it.
Ashy Larry. Yeah, the engine likes white now. It likes what Dominguez did. It also likes what black did. So the idea is if you take, I go here with the double threat.
And discoveries too.
Yeah, and I got this action, this pawn, this, yeah. So this is the engine. This is the engine line. Knight takes, C takes, obviously, because E takes hangs all the pawns. Knight B6 is the only good move.
Mm-hmm.
And we got this going on.
Double attack, huh?
Yep.
Double attack.
So you could play Rook B8 and give this up, then that doesn't look good.
What about sacking the exchange?
Sack the exchange. Queen B8, and then you're down the exchange. And then this is the line.
Trade him. Yeah.
And then, you got this guy.
And 2 bishop.
Yeah. The white is clearly slightly better.
But you can't play Rook C1, which is good.
Yeah. No, this bishop's good. Pass pawn's good.
So Rook C8, C2 is an idea?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the engine wants to play here and then blow it up. And then the rooks get active eventually. Yeah.
Or I might play F4 without Rook E1, but yeah.
You might.
Might
not.
Oh, I might not, yeah.
Right. Okay, so the engine prefers white now, but not by a lot. And this is the kind of position Schweitz is going to think till he has 5 minutes left. That's not a good idea, but he's going to do it. He's going to analyze all of that and more, and many more variations.
And many more.
The one thing the commentators don't explain to you, which I do, is when these players make a move after a long thought, they calculated 800,000 variations. They're not like, what's better, this or this? That's what Schweitz does.
Yeah.
Schweitz is like, this tournament's over, and she makes a move. And she moves her queen every move. You're like, whatever. These guys are like, I got to play 99 or they're going to yell at me at the GM club, right? So the other players are like, whatever, play something. Yeah, it's sort of like in...
something.
She keeps them up. It's like Succession. They're just not a serious person. Yeah. Remember the guy who's not a serious person?
I was talking to Archer.
Yeah, no. Archer is hungry like the wolf.
Do you want us to order the food or is there something else?
There's no webcam and there's no microphone on the computer.
Oh, really? Yeah. All right, well, we're going to have to use
There's a microphone there. And there's a webcam there. That's pretty good. Right next to each other.
You can just use my computer.
Also that. Yeah. Can't you just mime? What's the problem?
Right.
Like,
Yeah. That's good miming.
Yeah.
There's no webcam either.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, right. There's no webcam. They can't see it.
Doesn't matter. You just mime and the guy can sense it. Yeah. All right, let's go back to Fabi. Bishop G6 was played. And the engine wants to take it.
I didn't like Bishop G6.
Yeah, he played Rook D3 to double up on the bubble up. Yeah. Now Rook D5.
Damn. No, I like that move.
Mm-hmm.
I would just take the bishop, though, I guess.
That's correct.
And Rook... Actually, I don't really understand Rook D3. Is he really going to double?
He could double, but he could get his rooks. I
was thinking maybe lift it to the third rank to do some third rank stuff, but...
white is clearly slightly better. Very slightly.
He might be hungry for
sort of like here. Oh, he did take. He didn't think until he had 5 minutes left.
Wow.
That's good, Schweitz.
So
this is the only move.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
That's the only move. Yeah. Okay, and then what's happening now? Underlay.
Oh, he sacked the guy.
He's supposed to take and then here play knight c3. We play knight c3 right away.
He probably figures it doesn't matter.
Yeah, literally.
Damn.
So black has two moves here that don't lose immediately. Knight here and h5.
But taking still loses to queen h6.
Yeah, it's the same.
Posing,
yeah, same position. Yeah.
So knight g5 wouldn't be allowed of queen h6. That's why it likes that move order more.
The thing is, like, if I go here and you just move the bishop somewhere, black's position's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's not expecting knight g5 or h5 to be acceptable defenses.
His position's ridiculous.
That's why he allowed them.
Now, Jeffrey's so high rated, he's considering this with a good position.
Yeah, I mean, you say Jadoub.
Yeah, you're like, it was over here. It says bishop a7, your score. You know, it's a G. Yeah.
All right.
It's a soft G. Yeah.
Oh, look, we have 666 viewers.
Hooray!
Yay.
That's just in time for me to leave, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, can
I have
you
to go do
Archer some food?
Yeah, I want food too because I haven't eaten today. Can you believe that?
I can believe it.
Really?
It is surprising.
It's 4:30. I've had nothing.
Bye, everyone.
Ridiculous.
Bye.
See you tomorrow,
guys.
maybe.
You have a lesson?
Yeah, I got a lesson. I got a
So
couple
he
lessons.
wants Village Burger.
Yes.
Take it easy.
Same thing I was-
Shocking.
Bye.
He wants
see
the
you.
same thing.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks, Spencer.
Yeah,
You're the best.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah,
Well, I'll see you tomorrow
my mom
anyway.
calls
We'll
me
see
a
you
lot when
tomorrow
I'm
anyway.
streaming.
What?
Sooner.
Not only does
Yeah.
my mom call me when I'm streaming, if I ever try to call her, and I do, her phone's always off. Always. It's off.
Yeah, Spencer has a-
We've talked about that, and she's like, "Ah, my, bits." Hey, the crazy thing came out.
What crazy-
I'll show them.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this thumbnail.
Oh, she's gonna be so proud you showed it on the stream.
Yeah.
This is one of our employees' first.
Her first thumbnail. Yeah.
It says she was real excited.
You
about
can
it.
see that on. Wow, it's really hard to see because of
It
the
is
light.
because of the glare.
You
But
can't
she's-
even see it because
She
of the
said,
glare.
"Yeah, you can see." It. She said
Darn.
to me, "I hope it's not offensive with Jesus on there."
I don't know the pen for
Yeah, sorry, I can't. It's too bright there. Anyway, if you go to the internets and go to my YouTube channel, you can see it. Or if you follow me on Twitter, the Chess Club and Scholastic Center of Atlanta. Was it always called Chess Club Atlanta? Was that changed?
I don't know. I wasn't involved with.
That's
setting-
weird
You
'cause-
set that up.
It's weird because the club is
I don't know why. We can change it.
No, that's fine. I don't remember it being at that. I don't remember that being.
I shouldn't say that. You're the one that created the account.
Yeah, but maybe it was changed by somebody like you.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, if you follow the Chess Club on Twitter or you go to our YouTube page, you can see that great thumbnail. Yeah, and the more you donate, the more great thumbnails we
Hey,
have.
she's gonna be so happy that we bragged about her on the stream too. She was worried about the thumbnail.
No, thumbnail's great.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did a good job.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a headache too.
Okay, so what happened here? He played a insane move. D takes E5. There's good and there's no good. That move is no good. Yeah. Now the game's over. That move has nothing to do with anything. Like this wins a piece. This move stops Queen H6. This move trades knights and keeps the bishop under attack. This move lets white take this and play knight here. That move is just like resigning. That's a horrible move. So queen takes wins and knight e4 wins. That is just horrible.
Yeah, I would think there'd be some better
Yeah,
moves.
it's a really bad move.
That would be maybe my third choice.
That has nothing to do with what's happening.
Well, you get rid of an isolated pawn. I'm just saying.
No, that
But
pawn doesn't matter. There's checkmate
I know.
going on, and there's a bishop hanging.
I'm not disputing.
That's
I'm
not
just-
why he did it. I don't even know why he did it. It's just he's not playing well today. Jeffrey's playing badly today.
Maybe he wants to get his. Oh no, that won't even work.
I mean, what's happening? Yeah, no, every move wins for white now.
No.
So this is funny. The reason this move is better than this move, because it looks the same, is because of knight g5. So if this knight's here, you can't play knight g5, because I got two knights, one for each of you. I just keep taking with a knight, and then you lose. But knight here, you do play knight g5, and you're still probably losing, but you're less losing. So if you're going to play one of these moves, this is more accurate. And this also wins.
Wait, but what? I'm sorry. Can you explain one more time why
Yeah.
it's more accurate?
Yeah, if the white knight goes here,
Okay.
then black can go here to trade pieces off, but not after here.
Oh, because then you have two knights.
Yeah,
on the
two knight.
G5
Yeah, and then
square.
resigns.
I see now.
Okay, but knight d5. This is actually the only move. Just trade, trade, trade. This is also really good for black, but it's not as good as for white. But it's not as good as you think, because this bishop is hanging. So if we trade pieces and white doesn't mate us, we're going to be up a bishop.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is barely better for white. Yeah, and he might miss that. He might be like, this wins, la 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 la. But yeah, this also wins.
Hey, break on through. How's it going?
Yeah, so everything wins. Terrible. All right, and this game is just completely equal, and nobody can ever win. And Landerman needs to win. And I need to order food for us and for Archer. You want some village burger? And my next question is anybody?
I'm not hungry at all, and I have.
Did you eat today?
Yeah, I had part of a basil roll that was left.
Oh, your
over.
salad too.
And then my salad.
I forgot about your salad. So you didn't make any friends with your salad.
So I'm still full. I'm kind of thirsty though, and I don't really want to drink tea.
Are you hungry for apples? What show? Rick and Morty.
Looking a drink.
G1.
The only thing we have here is beer.
Might be. We have iced tea and
iced
Perrier.
tea and discussing Perrier. And
Wait, I thought you hate the iced tea more because it's not sweet.
no, I would definitely drink the unsweetened iced tea.
Then we have regular water.
Well, we have sweet tea.
Wait, don't we have lemonade in the fridge?
We ran out of it, so I could get.
Man.
I'll just drink the tea.
Wow, the engine hates knight F1. It says after knight F1, black's winning. It really hates this move. Wow.
Hey, Grandmaster Gus.
This is Tatev and Crush. It says knight D5 wins. You can't take with this pawn because your bishop's not hanging. Why can't you take with that pawn? Oh, it doesn't matter. Either way you take, it doesn't matter. It says this is crushing. I have no idea why.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're going to play knight F6 and knight G4. Well, then I like, and you can't trade queens because there's a bishop here. So I'm definitely going to go here and here. And neither player saw that, and I didn't see it, but I like it.
Yeah.
I also like after here that this pawn's hanging. Oh yeah, this is annoying. Yeah, I agree with that. It's amazing you can't do anything about it. This is like the next two moves irrespective, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
You can't play bishop here now because your pawn's hanging with check. It says black's winning here. I would think black could be better, but not winning, but black's winning. This is like if it was Doofus, Carissa, Yip. This is what would happen. Queen H4 resigns. So knight F1's bad, and she should feel bad. But BC4 was played. Right. Now, this move was actually considered a long time ago, but it wasn't BC4. It was BCE. That's how long ago it was considered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, DC is correct. We don't want to take this way and let the rook come in here. So I took with a D pawn. Agreed. And then she's like, if it's free, it's for me. So Tatev took the quote-unquote free pawn, closed quote. And she doesn't want her to play knight D3, so she crush takes. And now she can get her pawn back later. And the engine says it's equal after all of these mistakes. So both sides are making mistakes, and now it's equal. Yeah, this isn't really Crush-like. This isn't how Crush usually plays very, systematically improve and not good. However, consistently and improving is white. Yeah, Toker Genova is playing great. Take, bishop a3, knight f6, take. Yeah. Really good position, bishop e2. Yeah, really good position for white. This is what we call the sting bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Because of what game?
I don't know.
Sting black against Kasparov simultaneous. You could find on the internet. Go to web browser, type in Kasparov Sting. The game will come up in chessgames.com, and you'll see Sting has the worst bishop in chess history. And then Kasparov won somehow. He gave a simul against the police, and what happened when he beat all of them? He was arrested.
I knew somebody was arrested. I was trying to figure out who.
So yeah, this is really bad for black. This pawn's weak. This pawn's weak. This pawn's weak. And these bishops are as effective as a Nevada boxing commissioner. Not effective. Let's see. Where do you want to go from? Where? Previous orders. Browse.
Yeah, he said whatever. I guess he really liked that custard. So we have to not miss it this time because it melted last time out in the hot sun.
Let's see. Village burger. Reorder. Yep, that and that. Go to checkout.
Yeah, Spencer and Tati have like that same. They go to the same barber.
You're so next.
I think the tie breaks are only for first place vampire.
That's correct. Place order. Please leave the frozen drink outside for an hour so it melts. Hey, how about those Braves? Everybody thought the Dodgers would sweep them. And then what did the Braves say when they had Consuelo as their spokesperson? No. Then people didn't like her, so they got a German spokesperson. What did he say?
Is he the one that says good?
No, he said, "Ich don't think so."
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, go Braves! I know. Exciting.
This is good development, see?
Now we might have to go to the World Series.
Oh, no.
That's expensive.
Yeah, but you go to the World Series. That's forever.
Yeah.
You know, remember when the Braves won the World Series? Karen and I were in the front row waving. And they're like, yeah, we saw you. Yeah, we'll be sitting next to Trae Young. And Karen will say, who's Trae Young?
I've heard of Trae Young.
Yeah, what does he do?
I'm not sure. I'll say basketball player.
Yeah, he's the best player on the Hawks. And he's one of the top players in the league. Yeah.
I've seen him.
The Hawks lost in the Eastern Conference Finals to Milwaukee, who ended up winning the whole thing. So, okay, so this move just says like, your pieces are no good, so I'm going to attack your king. The engine says boo, because we're getting rid of some of White's positional advantages and we're trading. The only really good move here for black is this, ignoring f4. The second best move is this, with this idea. So f4 is very anti-positional. A lot of the players in the women's aren't building and building and building. They're just like, rawr! And then Carissa wins all her games doing that. And in the championship, when they should go rawr, they just keep building, and then they don't win. So both sides have to come to a conclusion, but they go their own way. The men just never do anything, and the game's a draw. And the women do stuff when they shouldn't, and then the games are silly. And then they don't resign, which makes it sillier. Then the game goes on 20 moves when it's ridiculous. So f4 is too soon. That gives away a lot of White's advantage, because this pawn's very weak now, and White doesn't want to trade stuff. But White's like, hey, you're here, rawr! And that's what I would do. Yeah, truth hurts. Yeah, but now black is almost okay. Now what's going to happen, since Talia has little time, is this bad move, Burger style, is going to win the game quickly. And then West will say, I like that move, it's a good bad move. And then everybody's like, what? So in actuality, the engine hates this move, and she's going to win quickly because she played it. That's the way chess works. And then she's going to look at the engine's going to say, you should have played this, you should have played that, or you should have did it with the wiffle ball bat. Right? What song? What group? Only one group has the wiffle ball bat.
I don't know.
Ugh, Beastie Boys. Okay. So I'm on the run. The cop got my gun. And right about now, it's time to look at some chess.
Hey, Pa, drink water.
All right. So here, knight takes, bishop takes, and then she's thinking forever. Both sides have a similar amount of time. So hopefully neither one of them moves for a while, and we get to move 26, and they both have 5 minutes left. Good. It's the last round. We want some interest. Yeah. This is a very important game for Crush. Thousands of dollars are on the line. Clear second or tying for third, several $1,000 difference. Okay, and then Yip always had a bad game. Let's see if she's improved yet. It was D5 was good. Knight A4 attacks the queen. That was her last chance. Knight E5 threatening this. So attacking a queen and attacking a queen. Always retreat. Attacking the queen again. Nemtsova never moves her queen. Good, good. Oh, now she moved her queen because now it's getting serious. D4, good. Man, black is just killing at this game. Knight F4, bishop F5. Wow. Yeah, look at if you want to learn how to play chess, put your pieces there. Now you know how to play chess. Yeah, don't do that. That's no good. All right, rook E1.
So do you still think she's gonna somehow win?
Yeah, but she's completely lost. Yeah,
Okay.
this is. I mean, maybe not. Maybe she won't win. She's not gonna win because she's good. She's gonna win because like black makes a really bad move.
Hey, what's up?
So I can't hear a V, but I can hear other stuff on my computer.
Okay, let me come in there.
Yeah, he's too quiet. So yeah, Carissa's only hope is that in the next 5 moves, Nemtsova takes a lot of time and gets like 5 minutes on her clock. Because there is 16 moves to make and she has 17 minutes. But yeah, so far, White's just getting totally outplayed. White playing G3, Bishop G2 in the opening wasn't very good. And then she played too passively. Queen d5 was a faux aggressive move. Terrible. All right. And let's look at what happened here. Takes on a7, takes on e4. This should just be a draw. Nobody's better here. Nobody's better. Nobody does it better. Rook c1's interesting. Black plays for the win. Okay. Now, it may win or lose, but, you know. Okay. And then the engine says it's a draw, but it actually prefers white, which I do not. I always prefer black in these positions. And she played here. And still prefers white. Man, I don't prefer white. Now, if she wins this pawn, then I prefer white. But if she doesn't, you know, it looks like she can win it. Because she's threatening this, and when the rooks save each other, then you could check and take. Who will save your rooks? After rook here, that's what was played. The engine doesn't do this. It plays a4. I'm confused because this is the only thing that white should do. And this loses, I guess. I just don't know why. I understand we can get mated, but I literally don't care. It just says this is equal. Well, she's definitely going to do that. That's, you know. Yeah, wants to play f5 and try to play f4 mate. Try to play f4 mate. Wow, the only drawing move is this. Otherwise, black wins instantly because of the thing I just said. And now it's a draw. Wow, I would never do this with white. I'd never been so scared. Yeah. This is why I like black in these positions, because white can get mated. Black can't get mated. If black loses, it's because I took this pawn and queened, and then I'm going to mate you before that happens. So the engine says it's equal, but I'll take black here. Yep, and this is what happened. I guess this is almost an immediate draw. Yeah, because if king here I can take, that's also a draw. Why is that a draw? Oh, I have perpetual. So if white wants a draw, then this is perpetual? Yeah. Obviously, king here, rook here is perpetual. So we have to go here. And this is also perpetual, or white can play this, which, you know, now white's trying to lose, I think. It's still a draw by perpetual, but I'll take black here. So it should be a draw no matter who's playing to win. It still should be a draw. And white only has 6 minutes left, but this move 32. So I'd rather have black here because black has a lot more time. All right, so Fabi versus Shankland. This is the last position we saw. Shankland played bishop f5. Rook c1 was played. Finally, we can get off this pawn. c6. The engine thinks c5 might be better. Yeah, I like c5. That's too complicated. Yeah, the queen's overworked defending this and this. So we doesn't lose a pawn. And that says c6 is better. Change its mind. Then he played rook c2. Yeah, Fabi's not doing very much. He's chilling. Now c5 is okay. So this position, again, is about equal. But I think if anybody wins, it's going to be white. White is just more active. And the knight's coming to e5. White has more pawns in front of his king. This rook on b8 is inactive. So I'd rather have white. But still in the draw zone. All right, now what happened in this game? I think it was the line we analyzed. Queen here, knight d4, take, knight b6. This is what we said. Now, black can play rook b8 and give this pawn away, or black can sack the exchange, trade queens, and try to draw that endgame. And Schweitz isn't going to move. I mean, it is tough giving this pawn away with Shaq because this pawn becomes quite weak. But it's tough giving an exchange away on purpose when you're playing 2760. And now Dominguez has a huge time advantage because Schweitz isn't moving. Wow, king f6. Giving the exchange away that and defending your pawn? God damn. There's a move I would never consider. Incredible. king f6. Man, I'm glad I'm not playing an engine. I'd play there and I would be like, what? Horrible. So this looks really good for Dominguez. Probably white's better, and the clock situation's insane. 5 minutes to 33 minutes on move 25. Schweitz is always doing that. He's always getting in really bad time trouble, but he plays really well. Schweitz plays great, but in time trouble, who's going to play great? So he's always doing it to himself. All right, and he did play queen takes h6, and white's completely winning here. This is actually resignable. Completely winning. If you play queen here to stop knight g5, there's 2 knights, one for each of you. Yeah, when you play c4 and you never take this and never take this, then why'd you play c4? You played it to take this, and you played it to take that. They didn't do that. So this just lost the tempo. And he played bishop c6, and several moves win here for white. Several. This move wins a piece, so it's probably good. Knight e4 is winning, because if you take and I take with the rook, here comes rook h4. And rook e4 is winning. Rook h4 is the threat, and if you take, I take with the knight, and so forth. So there's at least three winning moves. Here, here, and here. d5 is the most winning, which makes sense. Yeah, really, really bad position. I don't know if he's going to play here, here, or here, because they all win. And he has more time also. It's not Jeffrey's day. Burke not going to finish in last if he wins. Shocking. Okay, and this has just been completely equal for the last 10 moves, and Bruzant's trying to make the time control. And he's going to do it. All right, this game has got crazy like Fox News. She played knight g3, which is terrible. Why'd she play knight g3? Like, here's a pawn. I don't know. Queen takes this as is equal. This is just terrible because knight here, defending this. And if you play this now, as opposed to the previous move, this is checkmate. And Crush didn't see that. So this might actually happen. Because the knight's on g3. So you can't, yeah. So then after here, bishop takes. You can't play rook g3 or rook takes bishop. So the game's over now. It's resigns. Yeah, so if Crush plays queen takes d6, I know Tatev's going to see that. That's Tatev 101. If Crush sees it, she won't take this. Then she'll be like, why didn't I take this? So this is really bad. The only move for white to continue playing is here. And the reason is we have queen d5 check getting our piece back. But the engine just hates white's position because my rook, you're making my rook better, and this rook sucks. So this bishop is good, the knight is good, the rook is good, this bishop is good, and white has these two isolated pawns here. This is the only move. And then black is still better, and this move loses immediately to knight g4 check. If she doesn't see knight g4 check, she'll play that, and then she'll just lose immediately. Tatev definitely going to see that. Since Crush hasn't moved yet, I think she's not going to do that. I think she sees it. Always look at your opponent's checks and captures. Knight g3 was a very poor move from her. Yeah, Crush played way too slowly when Tatev played knight here, here. She just let Tatev do everything. Can you hear him now?
No, we're just going to have to reschedule it.
Okay.
The next hour.
Oh, okay. Look at this. If Crush blunders with this, I said if, then knight g4 wins immediately. Check takes, check, here, here. All done.
Okay, so go back to before the blunder.
Right. So she has to not play queen takes d6. Now the best move is this, because this knight's indirectly defended by queen d5 check.
All right.
Wow, this is my favorite variation of all time. Is bishop takes h3. Yes.
So I was still trying to understand that if she were to take with the queen, it's because she's not on the diagonal. I'm not sure.
If who takes with the queen?
On the
Oh.
I'm still
No, because the knight's on
understand why it's so
g3.
blunder.
Yeah. With the knight on g3, the rook isn't protecting anything.
Mm-hmm.
So now if you do this, then the rook is protecting everything. You can't play here now.
That wasn't my question.
Yeah, what was your question?
I didn't understand why queen takes d6 was blunder.
Because then this wins.
Um.
If you don't see that move, you play queen takes d6.
Oh, because that's what I'm saying. That okay, now I see.
Yeah, then if you see that, you're like, oh, I can't
No,
play
it's-
queen
but
takes d6.
I answered my own question.
Yeah,
Queen's on the correct diagonal here.
that's not why.
Okay, well
It's
then
because
why?
it's because the knight's here.
Then I just don't understand.
Okay, that's what I would just explain to you.
Well, I'm dumb then.
You're
I
not
don't know
dumb.
How you want me to
After
say it.
here, you see the knight on g3.
All right.
Okay, so now this wins. If the knight wasn't on g3, I'd play rook takes bishop now.
Right. I get that.
So with the knight on g3, white's losing. So that's why when Crush played knight g3, that was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That now here, and now this is going to be winning. This move is going to win now. So if I play like here,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
So are you saying that queen taking the pawn is just because she didn't? I don't understand how that's related to the knight not being there. I'm just,
this knight,
yeah, you were saying, oh, it's
right, because the rook isn't defending.
right.
The knight is blocking the rook.
I get that.
Right, so that's why. That's why the knight is terrible here. She should have played queen takes d6 in this position.
All right, I'm just not going to be able to understand it.
All right, I don't know what you don't understand.
I'm just not smart.
No, I want to know so we can explain.
No, I'm flustered and frustrated.
Don't be
so
flustered and
I
frustrated.
don't
None of the
wanna
chat
talk
understands
about
either.
it, because I'm just gonna get mad.
Right. But anyway, see the knight here? It's blocking the rook.
I saw. I don't
But
wanna
what
talk
your
about
your
it
question
anymore.
is, why is this bad and why isn't like another move not bad?
You said it's a big blunder of queen
It
takes
is.
d6, and bottom line is I don't understand it.
Okay, after this, check.
Yeah,
Now what do? You take,
take it.
check.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go here,
Okay.
and then here. And then this is indefensible.
So if the queen did not move there,
Right, then I could play queen takes bishop or queen f1.
that's what I said.
Right, but
I said that, and you
but-
said that I didn't understand.
that's not
it.
the main idea. The main idea is the knight's on g3. In this position, the knight was on f1.
right.
Okay, so if the knight's on f1 and doesn't move to g3, okay,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter where the queen is. So we can go here and move our queen here, okay. And now if you go here
Yeah.
and I take and you do the same thing, you can't take on g4. My rook is here.
I got that idea every
Yeah.
time you explained it.
Right. So knight g3 is a very bad move because it stops white from taking this pawn for free, which is what she should have done last move.
Right. Okay.
But now she can't do it, and I think she didn't realize that. She knew she was attacking this pawn,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, my knight's better here than here because it's like active.
Right.
And when my opponent plays here, then I'll take the pawn. But she can't.
I understand it now.
So now she's in trouble.
Not so dumb.
Okay, and she played knight e4. That was the only move. Yeah, now her game is bad because she opened up this for the rook. So now the black rook is great. So knight g3 was a very bad move, and she thought she could do that next, and she can't. Yeah.
All right, I got it.
Why is the knight bad on g3 according to the gawking rabble? Because the rook on g1
They're teasing.
can't. No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they don't.
He's totally joking.
No, they don't know.
He's definitely joking.
No, they don't know anything.
They're joking.
No,
'cause
half
I
of
said
them.
I got that every time you.
Half of
explained
them vote for Trump. You
it. No,
can't-
they're
come on.
totally joking.
No. You think like you don't know stuff and they do. They know much less than you. Much less. Oh my God. Yeah, they're like the knight is shiny. That's what they're thinking. Anyway, the point of the story is Crush usually plays well, but she's not playing well. This is a Crush game, and then she just messed it all up. It's not her style.
Aw.
Yeah.
I wanted her to win the tournament.
Well, she can anyway.
I know.
All right.
I'm just saying from day one.
Now here it's completely winning for Nemtsova, and Nemtsova has plenty of time.
I'm not that checked out that I don't know Yip already has it in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Now, come on.
So watch this move. Ready?
All right. I'm back.
Bam! Knight e3. What's that tactic called? I did that tactic once. It was one of my favorite tactics because I did it once.
That's interference?
Yep. Yeah.
That's interference.
Yeah, I have a really good interference when I played e6 against Gary Kitts in 1989. I think it was 1989. Yeah, I beat him in 20 moves because his bishop was defended by his queen, and I played e6, then it wasn't.
Yeah, we might forget the food. Thank you for that
I got the
reminder.
food, but we forgot our food. But yeah.
No, it didn't come, did it?
It says it came 25 minutes ago.
Thank you for the reminder. Last time the
Yeah.
custard.
No, it's been here for 30
Announced
minutes. No, he'll be here in 1 minute, it says.
Well, so thank you for reminding.
Mm-hmm. It says his car is a Ford 500.
Yeah.
What? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It says his rating is 500 and he wants to play chess with us. No, thank you. You're too low rated. Enter. Yeah, he's here now. You can go get it.
Okay.
He's like
I
looking
know
for the
that.
place lost.
Okay.
That's what they do when they come here. Like chess club. Where's the chess club? Like the place that says chess club with the chessboard in front. They're like, what? Yeah. Okay. You'll see him driving around lost. Okay, so she played knight f6, and the engine says that's the worst move in chess history. It says just take this. Yeah. Yeah, black is completely winning. Every move wins. Pawn takes wins, rook takes wins, doesn't matter. You can never win your pawn back because bishop d4 wins. So knight here was really bad because you can't defend this pawn. Like after takes, for example, you can't do that. And then even after rook takes, you can't do that. So it doesn't make any sense to play knight f6 first. You're not, it doesn't make any sense. The engine, the caps chess.com nonsense says black's playing 98.8 and white's playing 85. Yeah, come on. Okay, Sabina lost for no reason. The game was a draw. This is a completely draw. Okay, queen f5 draws immediately. And after this, I already said king g3 is the only drawing move. So you probably don't want to do this. It's still a draw. Okay, and she played king g3. She played the only drawing move and she still lost immediately. Wow. Rook e2, every move draws. Every move you can play draws. Oh, and she made a really nice blunder. This is great. I mean, it's not good for her, but it's really good. Like, it's great. So, actually, black has no threat here. Look at this. Sabina made the worst blunder ever of the tournament. Yeah. So, in this position, every move is a draw, and black has no threat.
All right.
So, white could just do this or something. Okay. She played here, defending. Black wins in one move here. Really nice tactic. And Ashritha's young, so that's just her game. And Sabina's not as young as Ashritha, so yeah. That loses instantly. This is really nice. Everybody will like it. You can donate because you like it so much. You're like, oh my God, this made my day.
Let me see. Gosh, I don't know.
I didn't know why I lost. Then when I saw why I lost, I said, good. Good. Yeah, when your opponent plays this move, you cry like a grandmaster. I lost a very similar way to Danny Wrench in Texas in like 2000. I don't know what year it was. It was either 2008, 10, or 11. It was one of them. Because in 2009 we drew and I became a GM. Yeah,
I don't know.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You sure?
I'm positive. I looked at that. I don't see why that's. Let's see.
I'll give you a hint.
Fork. Oh yeah, just move the other rook up.
No.
Oh no, something else.
No.
What?
After takes, what do you do? This isn't a fork either. It's a pin. Fork.
Oh, it's a pawn.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the pawn.
Now this is funny. After this, any grandmaster would resign with white. After this, any grandmaster would resign with white. But they don't resign here. What? What's happening?
Yeah, that's
And then she
strange.
resigned. Oh wait, she didn't resign? Yeah, she resigned here.
She's
Man.
probably still in shock.
Wow. Yeah, when your opponent plays here and you didn't see it, you're really upset because you're threatening this and this and this and this. Yeah.
Yeah. I know,
So
it was great.
Sabina lost for psychological reasons. Okay, let me explain what they are, and then you won't understand it. Not you, them. Nobody will understand what I'm saying because you guys don't. Ugh, I'm so
They
mad at all of you.
understand.
I'm just mad at you guys. Now, here's how you avoid playing this move. It's really easy. Okay, my opponent is a WIM 2250, and she played here. Why would she do that if I can go here threatening this, 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 and this? So you figure out why. You don't go, ha, what a stupid opponent I have. So when I'm playing Ray Robson, that's the best example I can give, because I've played him a lot. He always makes moves I thought he couldn't make, and I always know that he's right and I'm wrong. So when he makes those moves, I look and I look and I look and I'm like, oh, okay. Because he's never wrong. So I'm like, oh, that's why I was wrong and he's right. Then I don't blunder. This move is way too good to be allowed. Okay, you can't allow a move that wins everything. This check wins this wins this pawn and probably that, threatening two rooks. There's no way black would go here and allow that. That's just stupid. So queen f3 just says, haha, you're an idiot. Look at me. I'm Sandra Oh. And then she's like, oh, that's why. There's a psychology of chess like, why would my opponent play such a dumb move as rook e2? You got to figure out why. And then not resigning is weird. Then she resigned. Also weird because they never resigned. All right.
I think she was still in shock.
You resign when you're in shock. Queen e7, god damn. And queen h4 are both good for black. That's a good rook except for one thing. Yeah, this is great. This is great. This is great. These bishops are on the wrong squares because it's lined up against this rook. Terrible. Ready, set, terrible. Okay, this move's not very good because of rook g6. Then you move the queen again. That didn't make any sense. Yeah, this was just terrible. Yeah, rook g6, and that move is nonsensical. That is a terrible move. Tisker Tasker 48. Hooray!
Yay, Tisker Tasker.
Yeah. All right, and Carissa's getting beat like something. Queen c2, not the most effective way. Still winning, but you know. Queen c1, also not most effective, but all right. And then bishop d7. So she cashed in, but now white's position is reasonable, except white's down a pawn. She cashed in, giving all of her advantage away, but being a pawn up. So she's still winning, but she's much less winning. This isn't easy to win. I can blockade this pawn with my knight and my bishop. I have the c-file. My knight has d5. All she wanted was a pawn for all that crushingness. Terrible. 199. Thanks, the worst in chess. All right. And then white was wrapping it up. Then white played a good bad move. White played f4, which is a bad move, and she's going to win quickly because of it. Yeah. Also, I don't know what's happened since then, so I could look pretty dumb. But if black's winning later, I'll just change I'll say black's winning. I don't care. Okay, she played bishop a7. That's actually a good move. She played king e5. That's a good move. She played king takes d5. That's a good move. Yeah, white's trying to cash in here, and now she's not even better. White just gave everything away. This is not better for white. f4 was she just like lost a pawn. This pawn's weak, and she did it because she's trying to like go rawr, and then it doesn't work. Now I'm not saying she won't win quickly because black has to play accurately here because this king is suspicious. But if black does play accurately, white just threw all her advantage away. It's hard to play accurately when you have 4 minutes. But white had this great strangle on the position. Then white cashed in, and now white's not better. So Crush is in trouble, except queen f6 is terrible. And Choker Genova is giving her advantage away. Nobody wants second. Thanks to Ankle 16. The last round, they're too nervous. They actually are nervous, playing for thousands of dollars. Like me, I sit at home. I watch Curb. I watch Succession, Rick and Morty, right? I'm not usually playing for $8,000, right? I'm not, that movie, I wonder,
That's true.
I'm like, oh my God, Curb is on at the same time as, as Rick and Morty. What do I do? That's my biggest issue. All right, so Megan Lee was winning the whole game. Let's see if she messed it up yet. Knight G4, Rick takes D6, not a good move. Rook F4 was better. Queen E7. Rook D8 is a nonsensical move. This move makes no sense. What? Okay, that's a ridiculous move. All right, so she played here. Now she's not better. Bishop B6, obviously. Yeah. That's just, I can't even explain that move. Rook takes A8. Yeah, now white's not better. Now white won a pawn and gave all her advantage away. This is weak, this is weak, this is great. And black escaped. Black's position's fine now. Takes is right. Queen D4 is okay. Rook E8's okay. Queen E7 threatening this. G3's forced. Knight E5. Now that's a threat.
Yeah.
God damn. So she played King G2. Queen E6. Queen wants to come here. Queen wants to come here. Knight wants to go there. This is great for black, except black's a pawn down. But it's great for black. All black's piece is great. Bishop C7. Knight C6. I don't like the queen running over here when my king is not defended. I don't know about this. Queen D7. Bishop F4. Put it in H. Queen D1. King F2. And white's in time trouble and black's not. And the engine says Rook E7 or Rook D8 is equal. Black's position looks normal now. Because Rook D8 was like, I have a great rook. You have a terrible rooks on the back rank. Let me lose the tempo and trade them. She actually said that out loud. It was weird. Yeah. Very poor play from white. Now the position's equal. Now, Anna's big time advantage from before is coming to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really bad play. Okay. Let's look at the Fabi game. We saw Rook C2. This is the last position we saw. Rook D7. Knight E5 attacking the rook. Knight C4. Always repeat. Good. Fabi repeats. Then plays King G2. Rook D8. And then never play F3. Thanks, Green Glade 47.
Yay, thank you.
Go Hype Train. The Hype Train's dying. Let's go. 1,000 subs. 1,000 points of light. Lockbox. Man, good jokes. Did you get any of those jokes? On SNL, they made fun of the debate from 30 years ago. Mm-hmm. And then Bush, I think, would say 1,000 points of light for no reason. And then Al Gore would say lockbox for no reason. So then when they did the SNL skit, one's like 1,000 points of light, and the guy's like lockbox. Oh, yeah. And what happened was at the end of the debate on SNL, the guy said, Can you just give one word that describes your campaign? And then and Al Gore says lockbox.
I do vaguely remember that.
All right, so this game has been sort of boring with white being a little better. But, obviously black shouldn't lose. Black's pieces are frankly fine. Yeah, frankly. And this game was really interesting. He played Rook B8, Queen takes. This is funny. In this position, see the rooks hanging?
Yes.
The engine says king here. Because it wants to defend this pawn, but it sacks the exchange. Always sack the exchange.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I like that. Always sack the exchange. See? King F6. If I played King F6, people would laugh at me until their throat was sore. Come on, Hype Train's dying. We need 3 subs in 10 seconds. Do it. Everybody give 3 subs. All 700 of you. That'd be good. 2,100 subs.
Is Fabi better than Fisher, says Marriott today?
The answer is fries.
How's it going?
Fisher beat 20 Grandmasters in a row, so no.
Yes, bro.
Your voice is amazing. You need to read ebooks. I will buy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Did you see if you got your passport?
Yeah. I did.
How was the picture? Frankly, great.
I look terrible.
Women always like their pictures.
I mean, it's not important. You asked me. I wouldn't have complained, but
Yeah.
no, I don't look the
No.
greatest. I already knew what the picture looked like.
Have you ever had a picture taken for a passport or a driver's license or anything else? You're like, yeah, that was great.
Probably not.
Yeah, women don't like their. Yeah, women hate that.
My driver's license picture is not bad.
Okay, so rook b8 takes. I didn't look at this at all. This is one of the engine lines too. Queen f6, queen f6, king f6, and black has no time. I didn't get to analyze this yet. Give me a second, Dominguez. Okay, the engine approves. So white's up a pawn. This pawn's hanging. This is in check. Trying to get rid of the two bishops. What else? And black has to just play by the seat of his pants. He can't. Schweitz likes to analyze for like an hour and then make a move. He's got 3 minutes. So he's just like, all right, I'll take it. I don't know. So he's hoping with the opposite color bishops, what else he can draw. Also, I said white was a pawn up, but he's not. Crazy like Fox News. So he wants to take this pawn and be a pawn up and win eventually. And black can attack the bishop, and then if the bishop goes here, then rook e4 defends the pawn. If the bishop goes here, I'm out of ideas. Did you eat your food?
They didn't give me my fries.
Oh, they did.
Did you want fries with it?
Yeah.
Let me see if I made a mistake, which obviously I didn't.
It was on the receipt thing.
Oh, so you know that they didn't. Yeah.
Oh, darn.
But when you order a burger and fries, you can't expect them to remember the fries. Like that's all they do is they put things, and then they never do it right. Yeah.
Well, you can
Maybe
go
they
get
were
fries.
thinking of health because like fries aren't good for you. No, they weren't thinking of
Hey,
that.
what I think's the best solution is to go down to Bambinelli's and get fries.
Agreed, and then I'll get a
fries are
refund. Yeah.
Better.
Wait, do you
cheaper,
agree
and
those fries
quicker.
are better than Village Burger fries?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, he doesn't agree. He doesn't want to make you look bad on stream. Just say yeah.
I think Village Burger.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's a nice substitute.
Yeah, Spencer hated his fries yesterday from the vegan place, but he liked his vegan burger.
Mm-hmm.
What? I don't understand after here why I can't go here.
Let's see.
It's not
Let's
playing.
see
It's
chat
not playing
here.
this, but I don't know why.
Hey, Big Daddy, how's it going? All right,
Oh,
now
it
back
just
to-
wants to go here and here and get compensation for the pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, King E5 is the engine move. I don't know if he played it. He did. Defending and attacking. So this is a true result game. White's going to win because of time trouble and dangerously king, or black's to make the time control and not get mated or attacked or and draw easily. It's only worth like $10,000, $20,000 to Dominguez.
Mm-hmm.
Burke did win. Jeffrey just played terrible this game. Jeffrey made like 7 mistakes this game. Yeah, D5. Took on B3, which is also bad. Bishop takes F2 was correct. Then you take this, then you check. Still losing. But this loses quicker. Yeah. Now you see how this is a fork?
Yes.
But he literally doesn't care. The only reason he played D5 was to do this. But he couldn't do it because the bishop would take it. He's like, oh, I can do it now. Bam! Threatening, gotcha, bitch. That's checkmate. That's hard to stop.
Yeah, they gave us chicken instead of fries.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Because of chicken.
Wait, so you got your burger
Yeah.
and they gave you chicken instead of fries.
Yeah.
So that cost them money.
Yeah.
Like chicken would cost a lot more. Do you want that chicken or you want to give it to your mom?
I'll give it to
I don't really want it. You put it right there. I'll give it to the dogs, baby.
We can give it to the homeless guy outside who always wants chicken and we go, no.
I'm not a big
Guy
chicken
doesn't
tender
exist.
person.
Will the dogs like it?
Oh, God. Why do you think they like me the best?
What does it taste like?
Chicken.
Okay, so
Step
Queen D8 was the only move that stops this. And then every move wins immediately. He played the most winning, takes. So now materials equal. This move wins, this move wins, this move wins. So Jeffrey resigned. In the women's championship, the chances of black resigning here are less than 0%. Less. Yeah. So what does the engine do here? Yeah, because this is going to be annoying.
Yeah, that just seems bad. Hey, Lloyd, how's it going?
Man, that's gonna be annoying too. Okay, here's the best line for black. This is best play. Takes. Knight g5. God damn. Takes. Bishop c6. Takes. And then Tall says it's a draw because 2 bishops are worth a queen. But I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's the best black can do. So he resigned instead. I mean, I'm guessing white played great and black didn't. That won't even give me the accuracy because it's mean. So Burke wins, avoiding last place, I think. I think so. Burke has 5. Wow. You know who doesn't have 5? Naroditsky.
Oh.
Now, before the tournament started, when I predicted who would come in last, I said not Burke. Burke's really good. He could get 50%, and he got -1. I said Lenderman would come in last. Man, that was wrong. Lenderman was never coming in last. Yeah, I didn't think Bruzon would come in last. Bruzon's going to come in last. That's pretty good. Burke got more points than Zhang, Naroditsky, and Bruzon. Everybody made fun of him. And if Shanklin loses, Shanklin and Burke have the same points. Shanklin was ragged on Burke years ago. I'll play Burke a match, and Burke's like the nicest guy who ever lived. Burke never says anything bad about anybody. That's why I don't talk to him too much.
So, I mean,
He's a nice guy.
I think, wasn't Naroditsky the wild card?
Correct.
So I think, he did pretty well for a wild card.
Mm-hmm. He did pretty well. He did better than nobody.
Well, he was the wild card.
I understand. No, but the gawking rabble, they thought he'd win the tournament.
A few people might have.
Yeah, a gawking rabble. All right, so he traded, never trade. Yeah, this can't be a good move. It can't be. There's no reason for that move. You have to maintain tension. Who was that? Maintain tension.
Okay.
Do you know who it is? Kaidanov.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Kaidanov's like, am I on the internet? Because he heard me say that. He's like, oh, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very poor move. Yeah, very poor. He just helped white out. Yeah, now I have rook f2 and my pawns are... Yeah, that's a really poor move. Giving him the center like this. No, really, that's... Shanklin's better than that. That is dumb. Yeah, now very good winning chances for Fabi. And if Shanklin loses, not only does Fabi get clear first, which is weird. He got 4.5 out of his last 5 to get clear first. Not only that, but Shanklin has the same score as Burke, which is not a lot. Terrible. All right, and this game is the most boring game ever. Lenderman needs to win, but if Fabi wins, Lenderman can't win the tournament anyway. White has no time, but he's only going to make 3 moves, and there's nothing to think about here for White. He can't mess it up. If anything, White is slightly better, very slightly. All right, let's see if there's more mistakes in this game. Knight takes, bishop take, queen f6 is bad. Yeah, rook g6 is the best. And played queen here, that's not good. Bishop f5 is not good. Bishop f5 is a nonsensical move. Okay, this is a great bishop. These bishops are being skewered.
Mm-hmm.
So bishop f5 is like, I don't understand how to play chess. Let's play here. That just doesn't make any sense. The correct move is king h8 for several reasons. You get off this diagonal, and you get off this file.
Okay.
Now you can't play queen here winning a piece, because bishop d5.
Right, okay.
So that's why you play king h8. Yeah, if you don't play king h8, you play rook e7, and then you put this rook here or here. What's this rook doing? Nothing. But if I could do this or this, I'd be pretty happy. So bishop f5 is just like, I'm bad at chess, so I'll play bishop f5. She actually said that. Yeah. Yeah, now white's fine. That's just incredibly bad. All the pawns on dark squares, this bishop is semi-trapped, and she trades off her white squared bishop. Now there's no attack against the king. There's no winning a bishop, and she lost to tempo doing it. I've never been so mad. Okay, rook e6, passive. Okay, now a very high-class move from Crush. Too high-class, if you ask me. Her bishop is stupid here. Why is it so stupid? Okay, now pick this bishop up. Okay? It's a dark square bishop, so no cheating. Otherwise, you're going to go here and here. And put it somewhere. Put it anywhere you want. You got 32 squares.
Anywhere I want.
32. Well, you can't put it on something that's already occupied. So you have 28 squares.
Can we put it on bishop b2?
Good, mommy. So what did Crush play?
Bishop c1.
Frankly, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah? Okay. So she ignored it, of course. Now she can play rook here check. So rook g2. And then the engine wants to go here and get rid of White's attack on the g file, but she defended instead because she wants to keep her, this. Yeah, and now White has a big advantage if she finds this. Because the bishop sucks on b4. This pawn's weak. And by kicking the queen out, I can play f5. Roar! Then the bishop on c1 is like already good. Yeah. Both sides have no time. Let's move 30. Good, good. So I like that.
Okay.
All right, let's look at... So Nemtsova messed this up. Thanks, Turtle. Nemtsova messed this up. She went from completely winning to like probably winning. Knight d5, bishop e5. You don't want to play bishop e5 because you want your rook to be active, but you got to keep White's rook out of here. Always play bishop f1. King g7, knight b4. She wants to play bishop d5 and knight d3. That's the setup she wants.
Yeah.
Block with the knight, put the bishop here. Then she played knight d3. I don't know why Black gave away the file. I have no idea why. Bishop d6. She defended her pawn. Rook c8. Yeah, she's just trading and trading and trading because that's the way to lose all your advantage. Rook d1. Carissa playing for the win. Never play f6. Rook d2, stopping rook c2. I mean, I'm playing rook c2 here. Like, I want my rook here. Now the rook can't infiltrate. The squares are all defended.
Yeah.
b6, because she doesn't want to lose her pawn. Knight e1. She wants to take everything. Knight here, knight here. And Black is in some time trouble. There's 4 moves to make. So Black was completely winning. Now Black's winning. But if Black doesn't play precisely, this pawn could easily be lost, and then Black's better. Still, there's no way Carissa can ever win unless there's a tremendous blunder. You know who likes tremendous blunders? The favorite blunders. Tremendous ones. Trump.
Oh, yeah.
Tremendous. That
Oh,
blunder's
you can say that.
tremendous. Yeah.
Hey, listen, people said the Fabi game's really heating up.
I don't care about Fabi. Okay. Toker Genova gave all of her advantage away by playing f4, and now she's much worse fighting for a draw. Yeah, this is really bad play from Toker Genova. Well, Black's just a pawn up now. Man. We were singing her praises until we weren't.
She has way more time.
No, I mean, she was like squeezing and squeezing and squeezing. Mm-hmm. Then she cashed in, although she wasn't winning anything. And now she's just down a pawn and she can't legally win. So who's really happy about the way this game is turning out? Crush.
Oh, okay.
Crush and Toker Genova are tied for second. Toker Genova's crushing Talia, and Crush is like worse against Tatev. Now Crush is better against Tatev, and Toker Genova can't possibly win. So this is giving Crush a lot of extra money. And it's because they're nervous. She knows if she wins, she knows she's winning, second place, first U.S. women's, and then, he's shaking. Yeah. Terrible. Okay. Lots of stuff happened. I like the repetition. That's the only part of the game I like. See this? Let's go back. Okay. Now you're talking. Bishop takes is terrible. Okay, now he played an insane move. Yeah, he no patience. Okay, Karen's gonna start crying. Here, let me hold you. Ready? Ready?
I'm ready.
Here you go.
What?
I'm holding it. It's okay. Yeah. No, I mean, Shanklin lost his patience. Like, here you just chill. And he's like, I'm going to lose eventually. Fabi's too good. So let's just go crazy. Let's go crazy. Okay, so he went in here to take all those pawns. Good, good. Bishop e1 threatening this. Yeah, so he's just going all in, and Fabi's like, whatever. Yeah, you're not gonna mate with these, and this queen's just gonna take all the pawns. So it's almost like he lost on purpose because Fabi gave him some money under the table, but not really. Yeah. Yeah, so here's what Shanklin's gonna say after the tournament. It's like, opposition was completely drawn, but I wanted to win, so I sacked my queen. Roar. That's what he'll say. And then Fabi will be on the floor laughing. And then Hikaru will be streaming saying, frankly, ridiculous. Yeah. See, Fabi's 2,800. He's like, well, this is just silly. Like, there's no attack here. And I'm going to win all these pawns. And I'm a queen up. Yeah. And Shanklin's like, I'm not very good, so maybe I can attack. And you're not supposed to say that. You shouldn't tell your opponent, like, I'm not very good. Yeah, very, very bad queen sack. Yeah. Now, if black was an engine, maybe they draw Fabi because Fabi would make a mistake. But, Shanklin probably realizes here, like, what did I do? Why did I do that? Yeah, it's just, there's no reason for that. It wasn't like, oh no, I'm losing, let me play tricky. He just decided to do it anyway. Boo. All right, let's see how the time trouble is going for Schweitz. Bishop c4, king d6. He literally doesn't care about this pawn. Takes. Yeah, because this king is here, so you can't lose. I don't think black can lose here. He can't play rook c1, rook c6 because my bishop's here. So how is white supposed to get in here? Yeah, it's just a draw. Yeah, there's no way he can win. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. You can't play rook c1 and get in. You can't play rook e1 and get in. Rook h1, I play rook h8. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know how white's going to win. I guess he could try to get in this way. Good luck doing that. What's this say? How was your order? You didn't give us fries.
There's always some problem.
That's correct. Okay, I'm going to order, food. What do you want?
I'm not really hungry.
So you want nothing?
I'm going to get some tea in a second.
Should I get you tea? How was Eric's service, the guy who brought the food?
He handed me the bag just nicely.
Perfect. Look at this. It says, I'm one of the best customers. They're talking about Village Burger. I never eat anything from Village Burger. Yeah. But Archer does. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. And then you want a basil roll or no?
Oh, definitely don't want a basil roll.
Okay. And you don't want anything else from there? You don't like anything else?
I don't want anything there.
All right.
But you can go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need anything.
Mm-hmm. You can steal some of my food you don't like.
Yeah, if I get hungry, I'll figure something out.
What if you get hungry like Patrick Wolf? Let's see. Tip, drive safely. Is that a good tip?
I guess so. I didn't see.
Yeah, because if he drives not safe, I won't get my food. Yeah. It says, your driver is an idiot, signed the mom of that guy. Wow, that's mean. All right. So he wants to win this way because he couldn't play rook here. So black's going to play rook here, and then if rook here, I play rook here, and so forth. Yeah, after here, you don't want to let black infiltrate.
Right.
Because look what could happen. If I go here or here, I could take this pawn, and then black might win. Mm-hmm. So you got to watch it. Got to be careful.
Oh, so that's why rook is rook d1 if they go to
rook h3.
d8. I see.
Yeah. So this is a draw, but at least white's up a pawn. Black has very little time, but has got to make 3 moves. So, yeah. This is the only move really that makes any sense. Like, you don't want to allow that. And that ending is a dead draw. If he goes here and they trade. No winning chances. So should be a draw. Shanklin's going to lose. Man, I find a nickel for every time I said that. Okay, he doubled up on the bubble up. Now, to be fair to Shanklin, he might get 2 or 3 checks. So, you know. All right, the engine wants to take this, and Fabi played here, which is the second engine move. And the engine wants to defend the E-pawn, but Shanklin says, do you know who I am? Unfortunately, after this, you can't play Rook H3 because I take it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So he'll play Rook G6, and then Queen F5, and he'll just resign soon. Yeah, this was a very poor, like, this move's not good, and this move's not good. He's, like, playing bad. Fabi only has a minute left, so people are scared. But his next move is his 40th move, and it's the easiest move to play ever. You can't play another move. So he has no problem. He's just like saying to himself, what's my acceptance speech going to be as the U.S. champion? That's what he's thinking now. Oh, yeah. I got 4.5 out of my last 5. Nobody thought he would be clear first after like round 5, including him. And he just wins all his games at the end, proving Biz Guy are right. The second half points cost more. Yeah, if you told me after round 5, 6, 7 that Fabi would get clear first without a playoff, I'd be like, what are you smoking? Man. And the answer was some good shit. That was the answer. Yeah, so there's nothing here. He can't check. But he made time control. So there you go. So here's the engine line. Here, you got to take this. Here, you got to check. Here, you got to check. Here, takes, check. King F2 here. And then we do this. The problem with Black's position is not the material. The problem is, like, this is all pinned. Now, it's possible, the only way to draw here is to, like, do this and hope you can draw. Then check, and then something, I don't know, here. This does have drawing chances. The engine just says White's completely winning. But I don't believe that. I think this is hard to win. Queen D3. I'm trying to see how to win, but I have no idea. I don't know how to win this with White. There has to be some zugzwang position where Black can't move anything. I just don't know what it is. This might be a draw with, correct play.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his only hope, is to do that and hope that, that's... Yeah, Shanklin likes to resign when it's drawn, so he might resign here. So what that tells me is after this, here's the only move here, that White shouldn't play that way. White should do something else. Like, you shouldn't go here. I don't like that line where Black takes all these pawns. That seems silly. Well, it says he has to do it. Ridiculous. It says this is the only way to play. I wonder if I play King H3. Oh, you play Bishop here, check. So I have to. So this is the only way to play. Here, 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 here. Oh, I can take on A5. Why didn't I take on A5? I can take on A5. Why isn't it taking on A5? What the heck? Bishop check, C5, White is plus 1.5? What kind of engine are you? No, this is ridiculous. This is completely winning.
Howdy. Hey, can you get me a Coke?
Should I just get money from the register?
Yes. But give me Coke.
This is completely winning.
And a
Yeah,
straw.
that's ridiculous that the engine says this isn't like plus 70, this position. 2 passed pawns. Ridiculous. All right, so that's going to happen. I guarantee it, unless he resigns for no reason because he's Shankland. But he played here. So I guarantee this is going to happen. Here, yeah, takes, here, 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 here. I don't know where he'll go, F1 or F2. Probably F1. You can't pin the queen because your rook's pinned, so stop asking. And you can't move your bishop and save this pawn, I guess. Like, you don't want to lose this pawn. But yeah, then the pin is unbreak. You don't want to have that happen. Yeah. Okay, so he will take this. See, if you sack your bishop for this pawn, and I have these 2 pawns, it's over. You got to take this pawn. So this position will occur because I said so, and Fabi will win eventually. Yeah, I guarantee that will happen. And Shankman won't even resign. Because he likes to resign. All right, now what's happening here? Dominguez needs to win. And rook e8 was played, a4. If you take here, you lose your bishop. So now you can't play like rook here and take this pawn. That's why he played a4.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what crushed it in another game yesterday.
I've done that. So they're asking, do they get 30 minutes extra when they make time control? Yeah, 30.
Yeah, here, draw. Yeah. Yeah, this game will be a draw. Very good play by Schweitz. Usually he plays too slowly and loses on time and blunders when he does lose, but he didn't do that this game. So Dominguez is going to draw, unfortunately for him. And if Fabi wins, he's first. If Fabi draws, there's going to be a playoff tomorrow with Fabi, Wesley, Sevian, and if Lenderman wins, then Lenderman, but he's not going to win. White might win. White's improving his position. White's better here. White has a big space advantage. Lenderman's playing super passive. It's like Lenderman wants to be worse, so his opponent plays for a win and messes it up. If it's like a dead draw, then Lenderman can't win. I don't think that's happening, but I wouldn't put it past him. Could do it. All right. This game's not getting any beauty prizes. Man, I really wanted to say neither of the players, but I'm not going to say that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I said this game's not going to win any beauty prizes, and neither are the players. But I wouldn't say neither are the players.
No.
Yeah, truth hurts.
But yeah, I'm glad you wouldn't say that.
Yeah, it was like last night on Succession. He said it's unsaid. He said you just said it. No, I said it was unsaid, so it's unsaid. Remember that? Yeah, that's what happened.
I love that show.
Okay, so
all the ladies are lovely.
She didn't play rook d5. She played here. Now rook e3 is good. See how she gave away the e3 square? The bishop was here defending this.
Yes.
Now I can play here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she did. Okay, and then she went into the worst ending. Crush did. Good. Yeah, the game's just badly played. And then, yeah, black's just better here. This pawn's weak. This pawn's weak. These rooks are good. Yeah, rook e2. And now there's no pressure here. Because she pinned the rook.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, now I'm threatening take and check and win the bishop. So you can't take this. Crush plays bishop here, then plays bishop here. Yeah, this is the worst move on the board, by the way. The game's over, it says. You just lose now. Yep, and she found rook e1. She found it. Most people would check, and that's what Crush was thinking. And she found rook e1. That's the end of your bishop.
Oh,
that's it.
Go back. Yeah.
Yeah, so Crush played really badly this game. She was like better, then worse, then better, then... I mean, Crush just didn't play well this game. Yeah, bishop's b2 is a terrible move because you're giving this away. So you don't do that. And then in this position, she blundered a piece with bishop c1. Terrible. It says bishop a1 is forced. I don't see the difference, but I'll look. You can play a3 and then you get out because you have b4. All right. And you can't do that with the bishop on c1 because I have bishop c3. That's too hard to see in time trouble, so I don't blame her. If you play here and black tries to win the same way, this is the game here.
Okay, right.
Right. Now you can play a3. If your bishop is here and you play a3, then bishop c3. And then that's
I
it.
see.
Here you can't play bishop c3. And if you go here, if you take, I can go here, and my bishop's out. And if you go here, we got some Pinaruski. So we can play bishop d4 or b4. And there's a pin. That's way too hard to see in time trouble. Right, so bishop a1, she was like worse. Now she's just losing a piece. So now Crush is going to take as many pawns as she can. Wow, look at Tatsev with the a5. That's a very high class. She's like, if I take this, I'll lose this pawn. So why am I losing that pawn? I'll take the bishop when I feel like it. Wow. That's a very impressive move in time trouble. She's in time trouble too. Bishop c3. Yeah. Yeah, this is good because these pawns are all weak. And then, yep, right there, it's over. Very good. She played here. Check. Good, good. And then takes. She wanted the king here, so she had some tricks here. Like, she wants to play bishop b4, gaining a tempo. And this is just dead. This is dead. Yeah. This is my next move, but then you can't defend your b pawn. Yeah, this pawn is of no consequence. King can stop it. Bishop and rook can stop it. Yeah, resigns. So Crush loses, which is good for Tokajanova, except Tokajanova was messing it up. Tokajanova was winning. Now she's fighting for a draw. Be very funny if Tokajanova and Crush both lose. Then I have no idea what the standings are.
I can't wait to get my soda.
I think they still tie for second. Actually, if Nemtsova wins, she ties for second. And if Tokajanova draws or wins, she's clear second. She can't win, but she might draw. Maybe. Man, everybody got too nervous in the final round. All right, let's see what happened in this game where Nemtsova was messing it up a little. 91, knight f3, bishop g4. Okay, white's not a pawn down anymore. And she wants to be a pawn up again. Wow, always repeat. Then she says, just kidding, I want to win. Okay, now e5 is a good move, but she didn't see it. Oh wait, it says e5 isn't a good move. I like that. I want to trade pawns and play for tricks. But she wanted to play rook d7 check, but there's a bishop here. So she played rook here to play this check and win these pawns. Always repeat. Very hard for black to win. Not easy. Not easy. Black needs to play rook d2, so after rook c7 I can go here. That would be excellent. Yeah. This is sort of like 50% win and draw. It's like, I don't know if it's a win or not. Black's up a pawn. There's not much left on the board, but good winning chances. Man, if you forgot your drink, you're going to destroy the chess center.
Yeah, you ain't got the straw too.
Hey, you didn't forget her drink.
Yeah, I came back so I wouldn't forget it.
Wait, come here, Archer. This is going to be the greatest moment in Archer's life.
What?
Don't look yet. Look away.
Alright.
Okay, come on. Just look at the board and look at the moves. You see the board?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let's see, vote. Okay, good. Okay, so this is a draw. She played f5 exclam, threatening f4.
Yeah.
White played the only drawing move,
Yeah.
king g3. Okay, black played here, and white made double question mark move. This is a draw if it's black's move. Black has no threat. But she played here, losing instantly.
Oh, rookie 3.
Yeah, that took Archer a long time. Archer's sort of good at tactics. But queen, yeah, your mom looked for like 4 hours and said, like, and started crying. And yeah. Right. No, but what's funny about rook e3 is if I'm white and my opponent plays rook e2, allowing queen f3 attacking everything, I would be like, why'd black do that? Why did black let me attack this, 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 and this? So I'd be suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then rook e3, and then choking on her own range. They don't resign in this
That
tournament
was
either.
comparable to the feat of Holden solving
Right.
that problem.
Oh, I knew. That was longer than I thought to take Archer. Yeah, he was like, this is too easy. Why is Ben showing this to me?
He was doing puzzles like that.
But
when he was
White didn't
5.
see that and lost.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah. Archer's sort of good at tactics.
He's really good at tactics.
Yeah.
After I told you the story about when Archer was 6, he did a camp with Georgy Orlov in Seattle.
Mhm.
We were visiting there for.
Also, that other guy.
Yeah.
He's good too. He's a
I
GM.
forgot his name. Emil.
Emil Anka.
Anka. Look at
Pulled
yeah.
that out
That's
of my ass.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Archer didn't care for his personality.
Well, Anka's English is not the
That
best.
was a real problem.
It's okay if you're an adult. If you're a kid, you don't want to hear that.
But Georgy told me when I came to pick Archer up after the first day, he says, "Are you Archer's mother?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "I've never seen a kid do tactics like Archer, and I've seen a lot of kids."
Right, and Archer was only like 11 then. Your turn.
6.
I thought he was younger than 6.
I think he was 6. He could have been 5. Actually, he was 5.
I don't think he was 6.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He was 5. Because that was before the St.
He was
Louis.
4 or
He
5.
was 6 when you met him.
Yeah.
He was 5. He was 5.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, Archer's good at tactics. That took him a long time.
Anyway, hey, we're missing all this excitement.
When
with
Archer
Bobby
was
game.
like 10, he was 2,500 in tactics on chess.com. Yeah. Okay, what are we missing?
We're
I don't care
missing
about-
the
I don't care-
Bobby.
I
I
don't care-
can't.
I don't
Come
care about that.
on. You're just denying us so that
We're not
because
missing it.
we're
I already said what would happen. Okay, so Crush wants to resign, but on the inside she's crying. Now Crush is the type of person, when I say she's the type of person, this has happened before with her. When she loses the game, she can go to the hotel room and take it out in the hotel room. Yeah, if I was the hotel room, I'd be afraid of Crush. Yeah, she kicked a hole in the wall once and had to pay. The organizer paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be really mad at losing this game. This cost her a lot of money.
She's much older now. I'm sure she doesn't kick walls.
Okay, so they're always repeating. Okay? And then this game is, is ridiculous. This game's going to be a draw, it says. All right. Somehow this didn't happen. I don't know what didn't happen. That's stuff that I guarantee would... Oh! Shankla made this mistake instead of taking here. Okay? And then there's only one move that wins, and he played it. And then you have to play here, and then king f1. Yeah. And then he played rook e3, threatening checkmate. Think Fabi will see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can play rook e2, rook f2, or rook c1. I would assume rook e2 wins, but rook e2 does not win. Yeah, so Fabi is better than I am. Because you go here, threatening mate. And now if you stop the mate by giving yourself an escape square and attacking the bishop, now we unpin. Now the queen's not going to pin the rook anymore. Then bishop g3, and black's fine. So Fabi saw that. So Fabi's probably mad at himself because in this position, he could have played queen takes c6 instead of here and here. He takes this and takes this with check. It's the same position, but this pawn's gone. So this is really dumb. Like, come on. All right. So he played rook c1, stopping mate. This rook is pinned, etc. This isn't easy to win. The engine says it's easy to win for white, but it's not. Because, c5. Good. That's the engine move. This is funny. If you play bishop here, this isn't mate anymore. It's a very weird zugzwang position. Both sides are in zugzwang. This rook can't legally move. This pawn can't legally move. This pawn can't legally move. This rook moves, you're not threatening mate anymore. You're letting the king out. If the bishop moves, you're not threatening mate anymore, because if you go here, you're blocking this rook.
Oh, yeah.
And if this pawn moves, I just take it with check. So he can't move. So he played c5, because he can't play c5. And now white can't move. Really weird. So the number one engine move is e6. Queen f4 is number 2. And then rook d1 is number 3. Yeah, I mean, if Fabi doesn't win this game, it'll be frankly ridiculousness. This is really good for black, because now when Sam claims he didn't want to draw and he was playing for a win, he can almost justify it. Not really, but, This gives him some street cred. I mean, black has a 0% chance of winning, and black needs to win. So that's the wrong chance. White really wants to win now. Before he didn't care because he wasn't going to win. But he might win, and if he does, it's the only game he won in the tournament. And he affected the final standings by beating, Lenderman.
Mm-hmm.
So he really wants to win. Okay, Crush going to resign soon. She played c5, bishop b4, threatening rook takes check. That's why Tatsev checked first. She wants to take this with check. And if white goes to the back rank, also good. So she's like, king here, we're going to force check or put your king on the back row. Okay, c6, check, rook c3. All right. Yep. I got nothing for you, man. So she might go here, and she might go here, and they both win by a lot. Here's the problem that white has, okay? The problem white has is if my king goes here, which is stupid, but it's not. And then, like, let's say Crush goes here now, because she is going to go there, okay? If I go here, white can make a million moves in a row, and you can't queen. Because the bishop stops king d6. So you can go here, and then and whatever. And then you can go here, and that's it. Now the engine says it's a draw, because you're going to go here. So that shows you how wrong I was. Yeah, harsh. Obviously, this is idiotic. But yeah, the problem is, in the line that I gave, okay, if you go here to play c7, I go here. The truth hurts. So this is completely winning also. She's not going to play king h7 because that's weird. So king f7 wins, king f8 wins. She'll play one of those. Move her king over here, and the game's over. Also, you could check here first, because always repeat. I like that too. Good, good. I predict king f8.
What's going on in Yep's game?
She's in trouble. Okay, let's go back. We saw the repetition. And then I said black should play here and here. Okay, she repeated first. Good. Then she played a5. Yeah, the engine says double question mark because of e5. And of course, e5 was played. Threatening this, this, this. So here's the problem. I'm attacking your bishop. If you move it to safety, I check. And your king needs to defend your pawn, but it can't. If you play bishop here, bishop f7, then e6, and your bishop's pinned. So e5, e5 before, if we had played rook here, the move I wanted to play, because the engine said so, I don't care about rook here, because I'll play rook here. Now I care, like water tea.
What?
Yeah, I care now. Although he was water tea when he cared. Then when he was back to iced tea, the Numericons attacked. And then he fought them by crunching the numbers. What show?
I don't know.
Rick and Morty. I was very disappointed about a year after that episode. I found out that wasn't Ice-T. It was one of their voice actors. They couldn't get Ice-T to play Ice-T.
It doesn't sound like him.
Yeah, but Ice-T likes to get money for voice work. That's just his game. I'm shocked they didn't ask him and he didn't do it. I'm wondering if they didn't ask him or he said no. Why would he say no? It's voice work and he makes like a ton of money. Who would say no? What? That's crazy that it wasn't Ice-T. I'm furious. All right. And they're going to draw. Yeah, she realizes what she did, Nemtsova. She's like, oh, darn. Yeah, a5 was just bad. Yeah. Yeah, bishop e6, rook c7. Black ain't going to win no more. Maybe white will. Yeah, so they're going to repeat and draw. Carissa escapes with a draw. Nemtsova chokes on her own rage because if Crush loses and Tokarjanova loses, Nemtsova, who was completely winning this game, would have tied for second. But because she can't win a completely one game, it makes lots of mistakes. Now it's a draw, and she's choking on her rage. All right, is this a draw or is... Yeah, she's not going to win this. No, black's not going to win. You can always play bishop f1 to stop this, or you could play rook here, so if rook here, I can hide here. Obviously, I favor this move, because I always play bishop f1. Yeah. Well, black's fighting to win, and for a sandwich. This game was a draw, because of the great high level. Yeah, takes, check, 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 check. Then white played for the win, rook g2. Then there was more perpetual checks. And then draw by reputation. So they tie for last. Solid. It took Archer a long time to find rook e3.
He just glanced.
Yeah.
Do you think Levy can make it to GM?
That's our food.
That has been answered many times.
It was? Oh, yeah, he's a minute away.
Oh, okay.
He has the greatest name ever. It's a great. Quantavius. That's a great name. 98% too. Man, Quantavius. If I ever have another kid, which I won't, Quantavius. There's no other name. It's even better than 7. Yeah. He'll be here in a second. He's driving around lost. That's how they do it. So the engine loves Fabi's position, and it says this. That does make sense. It's scary because this illegal move is winning. You know, you're pitting the queen to the king. All right, so if we ever have a kid, and you had to name it, you had to.
Yeah.
7 or
You
Quantavius. No,
okay.
Quantavius.
Quantavius?
That's his name. I love that name.
Yeah, I mean Quantavius, but I.
All right, now
I'm not loving
Quantavius
it.
or Soda?
Quantavius.
Yes. I agree. George would be really mad. I love that name. You're just like, it's better than Soda, but you know, I like the name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Dominguez is trying to get winning chances. Now try something. Never play f3 to get winning chances. g5, f4, gf4, gf4, bishop e1. He wants to go here and here, so he's like, nope. Oh, he played bishop d2. I thought he played bishop e1. He wants to take this. I agree with that. The problem with rook here and sacking this pawn and trying to infiltrate is rook here draws. And in fact, rook here is going to draw. That's why he played here, not to attack this. He's going to go here next move.
Oh, okay.
And then the game's over. Yeah, you can't win. Unless you can win with bishop d3. No, you can't. Well, maybe. No, because bishop d8. Yeah, you can't win. So let me show you sample variation. Okay?
That's
Right.
Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm. So black's going to put his king here or here, and then put his bishop here, and then that's it. You can't win this pawn because my bishop's here. You can't queen because my king's here. Draw. Yeah, there's no way to win. And there's no zugzwang. I can just move my king to 5 squares.
Okay.
Yep. Yay. Thanks, sweetie. Rawr. Hooray for food. Food is good.
I'm almost afraid to give Kazoo the chicken tenders.
Because he'll kill everybody.
No, because he just follows me around already.
There's an episode of Futurama where they take a spaceship and they go to Florida because they have an early bird special. And it's like, because he's old. So he's eating and he has nuclear teeth because his teeth don't work. But the nuclear teeth were moving on their own eating stuff. Then it bit a human by accident. Says, oh no, it tasted blood. So it's going over the restaurant trying to eat everything. Yeah. go, whatever. So this position's a draw. I just made a lot of moves to show why it was a draw. Because you can't take this pawn, you can't queen that pawn. Now the bishop doesn't even have to stay here. It only has to go there if the king is attacking the pawn. So our bishop can just go la 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 la. Then after king b5 we go here. Now we can also go la 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 la, it doesn't matter. Yeah. The important thing is the only way to draw is to go la 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 la. That's the only way to draw. Right. And that's why this is a dead draw, because rook e3's coming, and that's it. This is coming, and that's the best white could do. Terrible. Now, what he needs to do, white, is after rook here, rook takes, play king g5. Then he's winning, because he defends his pawn and wins this pawn. Okay, now if he does that, he's a better player than I am. Because if you go here now, I just take. So that. And if I go check and you go here, I take this and take this.
Isn't there another move?
For who?
Rook d4?
That's what he played.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's like, I can't allow that. I can't do it. Now he's threatening the rook. So there's several ways here to draw. Attack the rook this way, attack the rook this way, or attack the rook this way. They all draw immediately. So it doesn't matter which move he plays. Trade the rooks, agree to a draw. And the king can't come in. Let me give you a sample variation. Okay, I want to take this, so you got to defend it. Doesn't matter. And then your king can't come in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then I could play king here and bishop here, bishop here, bishop here, bishop here, etc. You can win this pawn by playing, let's cheat. Let's let him play king c4, although I won't let him play king c4. But I'll let him play king c4. I'm a nice guy. Let's see. I don't have to let him play king c4, but I want to let him play king c4 and still prove it's a draw. This might not be a draw anymore. No, I think this is still a draw. I don't see how you win. You have to take this pawn now, but I'm going to take this pawn. So when I'm about to take the pawn, then you play here, then you might win. So if I play really badly on purpose, you might win. Like you go here threatening this and this, and then you could win. Good. Yeah, it's still a draw. And then king c5, and then I take this, and you can't win. Yeah. Perfect. Then king c6, keeping him trapped. That's still a draw. Terrible. King c7. Yeah, you can't win. It's the wrong. Yeah, there's no winning chances at all. Terrible. I tried to lose and I drew. Damn. All right, so this game's going to end soon. But they have to repeat. They can't agree to a draw. So he played here. And if you play rook d1, you're not going to be a pawn up. And then bishop takes, rook h2 mate. Black wins. Yeah, so this is just like no winning chances. Because they both know it's a draw. But Dominguez wants to win. He wants to live. Okay, dead draw, though. Let's see what happened in this game. It was rook d1. He could have played e6. That's what the engine wanted to do. But he moved his rook here. He thinks black is in Wing Chun. But it's not true. It's not true. The problem with letting black get his c-pawn further down the board is eventually Sam will want to take this pawn and have a pass c-pawn. So this was actually bad what he did, rook d1. He should have played e6. Fabi's messing this up and playing really slowly. If Shanklin wins, he's the greatest genius of all time. And not just in chess. I mean like in anything. Want some of this stuff that looks terrible?
Oh, no, I'm good.
How does it look?
I mean, it looks all right. I mean, you know.
No, it doesn't. Frankly, delicious.
The problem is the sauce looks a little weird.
Mm-hmm. That's the cheese. Can I have a Perrier, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
John.
Roll
it on across.
Cried like a grandmaster. So basically, what I want to point out is Sam is too good. Now, for those of you who are like, why doesn't this win instantly? It does win instantly for black. Oh, snap. What would Shanklin say if Fabi fell into that mate?
What would Fabi say?
No, what would Shanklin say? Did I say Fabi? What would
I
Shanklin
don't know
say?
what you said.
Gotcha, bitch.
Uh,
That's what he would say.
Shankly terrible.
He would say, I told you I'm better than Burke. All right, so Fabi not only is messing this up, he's not moving. So he's going to lose on time. I don't think White's winning anymore. This move was really bad. Pawn's moving on up to the queen side. He needed to play e6. Terrible. One thing he could do is sacrifice his pawn, which he can't do now. And then if you take it, because you don't want him to queen, then the bishop's not here, so we can get out of this mating net. It would be nice if it wasn't always mate, and we could actually like move our rook. That would be helpful. Yeah. Or as Eddie Murphy said, thanks, you've been helpful. Who did he say that to? It was in Trading Places. I forgot who he's talking to. What a great movie. Nom, nom, nom. Go Shanklin, my favorite player. All right. And they finally did the drawing line. Let me go back. Okay. Yep. Yeah, if you trade rooks, it's a draw. If you give this pawn away, then black's better because it's mate. So he tried to defend it, but yeah. All right, and this is a dead draw, as I espoused earlier. It's a dead draw. You can't possibly win. So black does nothing, and then white says, I'm going to win this pawn. Then black takes, puts his king here or here, and they agree to a draw. Yeah, and they both know that. That's why they're playing fast. I already showed this earlier when you were getting the food. Mm-hmm. King goes here, bishop goes here, Papa John's. Yeah, I don't know if he'll go here or... I mean, I would go here because I want my king to be on one of these two squares. Yeah. It's funny that it's the Perina symbol because their headquarters is in St. Louis.
I didn't know who there. I didn't know what.
Perina.
I know.
Oh.
You used a pronoun. I didn't know who you were talking about.
Yeah. I don't have a spoon. Damn. I'll have to let Karen take over the stream while I get a spoon. Is she a spoon anywhere?
I can grab one. I was just looking at the board for a second. Trying to see. I couldn't find any.
Moves.
I know it's a draw, but
It was dead draw.
oh, it's test on moves.
Lenderman's getting squeezed.
There you go.
Oh, yes. Right? Wow, that was quick.
Not as quick as Archer.
Damn. Now, a funnier joke would have been not as quick as you last night. Oh, snap.
That's not a Karen kind of joke.
I know.
Hey, Hamik Atsu. Hey, Hunky Blood, how's it going?
If Lenderman loses this game, it costs him like a lot of money, as opposed to winning, like probably like 20 grand. The difference between winning and drawing, better than losing. Yeah, and Bruzon. Now wait a minute. If Bruzon wins, then Naroditsky, Xiong, Schweitz, and Bruzon tie for the same score for last, -2. So if Bruzon wins, he's in a 4-way tie for last. If he loses or draws, he's clear last. So he'd like to be listed with 4 people instead of like, hey, look who came in 12th. That would be better. Also, he gets more money. He goes 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. They split instead of 12th. So Bruzon wants to win. Okay, Crush resigned. Yeah. You know what happened is when they got to move 40, Tatev started putting on eyeliner, and then Irina was crushed with eyeliner. Da, 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 da. All right, rook here. She played king f7. Then she played bishop e7, the engine move. Okay, now it says king d4. King d4 was not played. She resigned, and they went to put the kings in the middle. The white king's on d4, the black king's on d5.
Oh, okay.
So king d4 wasn't played. King d4 like hangs the pawns. That's stupid. She just resigned because if she plays c7 to try to promote her pawn, that's it. Can't play here, can't play here, can't play here. You can't play here because I take it. So you can't, that's it. So black does this, and then white tries to win it, and then you take this, and it's resigned. Very good technique. But king d4 was not played. You don't play king d4 then resign. You just resign. Yeah. Now, if it's black's move, this wins the pawn immediately. You can't keep the king on the pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So resigning was a good idea because here comes the a pawn. It's a book I wrote. Here comes the a pawn. All right. So Krush loses. Eshwaran beat Foizor after that blunder. Megan Lee and Shrevich drew a suspicious game. This game was much more suspicious. Carissa drew. They repeated when Nemtsova missed e5. a5 question mark. e5 draw. Threatening this. Just really silly blunder. And then they repeated and drew. Carissa's clear first. If Tokarjanova wins, she's clear second. In fact, if she draws, she's clear second. I think she's clear second if she draws. She was completely winning, then she was completely drawing. Now she's fighting for a sandwich. Fighting for a draw. Always repeat, and then don't repeat. I don't know if she's going to win or draw, Talia. She might win. It's a drawn position with perfect play, but that doesn't mean white's going to draw. We got a free passed h-pawn. Notice how Talia, my former student, Karen,
I know.
played rook g3, rook h3,
Yeah.
and then, yeah, there you go.
I saw it.
She knows what's up. This is a really important game for prize money. Let me see if a draw is clear second. It is. If Tokarjanova draws, she's clear second. If Talia wins or draws, it doesn't affect her prize. If she loses, it does. Tatev, Nemtsova, and Ishwaran all got 6 out of 11. Krush gets 6.5. So if Tokarjanova loses, it's Krush and Tokarjanova both get 6.5 and tie for second. Tokarjanova loses, wins or draws, she's second and Krush is third. And there was a 3-way tie for last. Megan Lee, Sabina, and Sharevich, 4 out of 11. So yeah, Talia's having a great tournament, especially if she wins 50% in this field. God damn.
Hey, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means, lawful waffle.
What do you say?
Ben tried to lamb, but they cheesed him.
Ben trying to win. What was the next thing?
Cheesed him? Cheesed him?
Ben tried to land, but they cheesed him is correct.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's a quote.
Oh.
Yeah. Seinfeld.
Oh.
Lamb, yeah. And then when he said that, then Seinfeld or so said, like, what is that? Now I understand. He didn't know what that meant. Kramer said it to Seinfeld. And Seinfeld was, oh, now I understand, because you know what he's talking about. That's when George was videotaping the movie to sell on the streets to prove to his girlfriend, or potential girlfriend, that he's a badass. Then he got arrested. Yeah, and then he's crying in the police station, and George's dad comes to like bail him out, and then what's her name is there? Julia Louis-Dreyfus, and they come to blows. Julia Louis-Dreyfus, this is funny. He says George can't be guilty. He doesn't have the wherewithal to like get into a scheme like this. He's not, and he says you got that right. That Julia, and then he says, what is that supposed to mean? She says, whatever you think it's supposed to mean. Then they go to blows, and then before they hit each other, the scene ends. And when that scene was filmed, it was really hard to film it because Julia Louis-Dreyfus kept cracking up when he was like, "You want a piece of me?" Then they showed the outtakes where she just starts laughing, and so everybody's laughing. Everybody is. George is, so they had to shoot that several times. Not that I know the show at all.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who's
If
a
you
better,
give me a quote from any show, I know it.
who's a
Rawr.
better actor, Jerry Seinfeld
Not Jerry Seinfeld.
or Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Tom Hanks is better.
And Tom Hanks is in, is like a C+. All right. When Seinfeld had his own show on Seinfeld, they were making a Seinfeld show.
Yeah.
They're like, "How can you make a Seinfeld show? You can't act." And then the crowd laughs. And he can't. So. Wait a minute, DC? DC? Wow.
Hey, what about the Fabi game?
Lenderman missed this move, equalizing immediately. Then if you take, you have a Zwischenzug, and then you take back.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been nice.
Darn.
Yeah, he played here. And then F5, and this is just a draw. Yeah. Nobody's winning. And this is the dead draw that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, he's getting his bishop ready to go here when the king comes here. He's ready. Right. So when he played bishop here, he's doing it to repeat. Because he wants the game to be over. So he wants to go here, here, and black will do the same. So Dominguez is like, "Can we get this game over with?" And Schweitz is like, "Oh, let me think. How do I draw this?" There's no way to win, as I pointed out earlier.
Yeah.
All right, and Fabi resigned. Rook G3 is... It says not only is this the engine move, every other move black resigns. Wow. This is the Zugzwang again. This position. Like, this has to stay here for mate, this has to stay here for mate, and these can't move. And C3 just loses the pawn for nothing. So he goes here. So this is the only move. Good move. And the idea is to go here attacking the queen. Then when the queen moves away, both the black's rooks can move. Rook F6 check, and okay. So he played rook D7. These are all the engine moves. Now, this loses immediately, but this move has some drawing chances. I'm not sure why this loses immediately. Let's find out. Because you ignore it. That is a good reason to lose immediately. Well, that's really tricky. Now, if you take, you can't play here because the pawn's here, and you can't sack for it because I take this with check first, and then I queen. That's very tricky. Right. So this is funny because if you go here, this resigns. That's really nice. All right. And obviously Shankland will see that, and he checked the only move. White played the only legal move, and Fabi has a minute left. That's not good.
Yeah.
Now the only move that doesn't lose is here. And the reason is, it's a very complicated reason. The same way that I was winning before, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, now black has an amazing move. Now rook G2 check does draw, but this is cooler. Now if you queen, I check and take your queen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and now white draws by playing this move. You can't take it with the pawn because I queen would check. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And you can't take it with the bishop because you were trying to go here, so I queen. So F6 still draws, but that Fabi's not going to do that. That's absurd. Also, I don't know if he's going to play this. He could also play check. He played this, yeah. Fabi has no time on his clock. So he has two moves the engine recommends. Queen here and rook takes G7 check. If Fabi had 30 minutes here, he'd have winning chances. I don't think he can win. He has 30 seconds to 27 minutes. I don't see him outplaying Shankland when he has no time and Shankland has tons of time. You know what this means if he doesn't beat Shankland? Playoffs tomorrow.
Yeah.
If he wins, no playoffs. So Sevian and So are like, don't win to Fabi. They're putting the hex on him. This is the most exciting thing that's ever happened in human history, not just in chess. You agree, right? The only thing that could be better than this is if we knew somebody named Contavious. That would be great. I love that name. Delicious. And Fabi lost on time. Shanklin wins. He played e7 question mark. Now the game is a draw. So this is the only drawing move.
He claims, trying to learn says that a better engine says e7 is the best move.
This is just a draw.
No?
Right. Yeah. E7 takes. Okay, he has to. By the way, black had to take. Yeah.
And Stockfish 14?
Yeah, now we could queen here. We could. And then after here, white is checkmated. Harsh. Obviously, king here, rook here is mate. So then bishop here, then it's checkmate. Check, and then rook f1 is going to be mate. Rook g1, and mate. So you can't queen or you get mated. So Fabi has to take back. He did. Now my engine said this draws and this draws. This is really interesting. Here. I hope that happens because that's fascinating. So I hope that's what happens. But Sam could go here or here. And you're saying this is good for white?
I don't know. He didn't say more other than it was Stockfish 14.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the latest version is.
14. No. Yeah, if he doesn't play f6, he's in trouble because of this rook e1. No. Yeah, I mean, after king here, bishop takes, black's just pawn up and probably win. I'm looking at the engine line. Rook e1, king d2, rook e6, rook d8, take. I mean, white has 0% chance to win there. Black's better there. Here's the engine line. Check. Random move. Takes. Queen. Takes. I mean, this is better for black. It's a draw, but white can't win. White can never win this pawn because I play bishop b4 and bishop a3, and then you can't take it because I check and I just go here.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't win. Yeah, Fabi can't win. It's impossible. Could lose. Yeah. So your engine's no good. Yeah, rook e1, king d2. Yeah, and black is at least going to draw. The reason he might win is that Fabi has less than a minute. One of the things that's helping Shankland here is even though black has a big advantage that endgame I was showing, it's a draw with perfect play. So in other tournaments, Shankland would offer a draw, but he's not allowed to. So Shankland is forced to try to win. I like that. Fabi's going to be furious he didn't win this game. I'm already furious. Yeah. The queen sack was absurd, and Fabi was winning. Fabi messed it up, and now it's a draw. And it was very, very, very complicated. So I don't blame the players for anything. It was just super complicated. Yeah. And the engine's just wrong when it says after that ending that white's a little better. Now, black's better if anybody. White's not better. Frankly, terrible. I just found a way for white to be better. He could try to sack the exchange and cut the bishop off of the diagonal. That still says it's equal. That'll probably lead to a repetition. Always repeat. So if I eat soup the next day. Always repeat. All right, so that's going to be a draw. This game was a draw. I was correct about him trying to repeat. Always repeat. All right, draw. Dominguez drew. Fabi wins, he's clear first. If Fabi draws, there's a playoff tomorrow. And if Fabi loses, there's a playoff tomorrow. And Lenderman is still trying to win so he can get in that playoff, but he's much worse and has less time. Like, black winning here would be a travesty of a mockery of a sham. What movie? I'll give you a hint. It's a Woody Allen movie from like 1970-ish.
Love and Death.
Good guess. Bananas. It was a courtroom scene. Delicious. Hey, somebody said bananas. I've never seen Squid Game. I've barely heard of it. I have no idea what's it about. Don't know what channel it's on. That's my take. If you eat dinner, then eat a different dinner somewhere else. That's called a bang bang from Louis. Remember that? Mm-hmm. Him and his brother did that. They had like Indian, then they had like burgers. It might have been the other way around. And this is probably going to be a draw, but White has good winning chances now. Maybe White's going to win. Hasn't won yet. All right, what's going on in this tournament? Okay, this game was a draw in the opening. They repeated. Krush lost to Tatev in a very badly played game. Nemtsova was winning the whole game, then messed up, so she drew with Yip. This game was just both sides playing badly. Megan Lee was winning, but she couldn't win. And this game featured the famous blunder in this position. Wait, what? That's not what happened. Yeah, in this position, White played Queen F3 double question mark, losing to Archer's favorite move, Rook E3. It was a draw until then. And then Black wins. And the last game going is this. And this is a draw, but if Black wins, Krush and Tokarjanova tie for second. If Tokarjanova wins or draws, although if she wins, it's going to be an investigation, then she's clear second. Tokarjanova has to draw with White against Talia to be clear second, and she was winning, and now she's much worse. Frankly, ridiculous. If it's Rook and Bishop versus Rook, I said if, which it shouldn't be, it's 200% Talia will win. So, this should be a draw. This pawn's not dangerous. So, it should be a draw. I could see White winning if Talia loses all sense of reality and lets White's king get in and checkmate, and she's not thinking about losing, and she has no time on her clock. I mean, White could win, but White drawing or winning is clear second in the tournament. Before the tournament started, less than 0% of people thought Tokarjanova would come in second. Also, 1% of people heard of Tokarjanova. It's the greatest tournament of all time. Her first U.S. championship. And she's given other players the business. Frankly, delicious. That's the only game left in the women's. It decides second place and third place. Also, Talia doesn't, Talia wants to win some more. This is the only game people care about. Okay, and after Rook E6, he played F7. He knows he can't win that position, the one I showed you. So he's still trying to win. F7. The engine line says Black's better, but it's a draw. Okay, the engine line is takes, here. King C3. And this is a draw, it says, but Black's better. I mean, White doesn't want to do this. This is just White losing or drawing. That's not good. And that's what was played. He could also have taken this, and then queen, and then takes, And here only white can win. Like it could be a draw, but black can never win. So this is good winning chances for white, but Sam figured better chances for him. Bishop takes e7. Oh, he didn't play bishop takes e7. All right. Yeah, if rook takes e7, we're going to be here all day. If bishop takes e7, we're still going to be here all day, but Sam's the one pressing. Man, if Sam wins, he's going to be like, yeah, I sacked my queen. I didn't want to draw. And, you know, make it complicated and Fabi's time trouble. And he'll rewrite history. That's the way to rewrite it. Not, my queen sack was stupid and I was losing, and then Fabi messed it up. That's not what he'll say. The truth hurts. Rewrite history. It's like Carlsen's peace sack against Gawain Jones. Nom, nom, nom. Fabi's never furious. He'd be like, I lost. I should have won. Yeah. Okay, I just got notified Chris Bird has stopped the game because it's too exciting. Damn. Harsh. Look how exciting it is.
Okay.
You're missing how exciting it is.
Well, I had to go to the restroom.
Ridiculous. See?
I see. Okay.
What would Val Kilmer say if he had white?
I don't know.
I got 2 passed pawns, 1 for each of you.
So wait, what happened?
Go back. No, I'll keep going back. I'll show you. Okay. So he played rook here. So if you queen, I check and take it. So he played f6, and we discussed that.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you take, I queen with discovered check. If you take with the bishop, you can't play rook e1 check because your bishop's not here. So I queen. So you have to check. They played here. Now the engine said rook here, takes here, 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 and it's a draw. Fabi knows he can't win with white in this position. So he didn't want that. So instead he played f7. God damn. Which is also a draw, but now it's probably better to have black. Black can take this, rook f6. Then he's got these passed pawns. He can attack this pawn. He's up a pawn. Very suspicious. You can also play rook takes. That way he can claim he sacked 2 queens this game. Queen here. But white's better here. So, I mean, Sam should definitely play bishop takes, rook here, and I don't see what the problem is. See, white has a problem. White has a minute left. So there's 3 games left. This one, and Dominguez and Swift did draw. This game where Lenderman is slightly worse, and, you know, he can't win, so that's not good for Lenderman. And then we have Talia's game where if Toker Genova wins or draws, she's clear second because Crush lost. But it's hard to see white winning here when white's down a pawn for nothing. And then, oh, the other game ended? I thought there was another game. There wasn't another game? This was the only game, that's right. So this is the only game left in the women's. Toker Genova avoids losing, she's clear second. If she loses, then she ties with Crush. And whether she wins or draws, she's clear second. And then this is, if Lenderman wins, he's probably going to tie for first place. And he can't win. He can never win. And then this is the only game people care about. Even the other players. Take here, king c3. And this is a draw, but Shanklin's going to try to win. He's got a lot more time. He's a pawn up, etc.
Yeah. I guess he just mismanaged the time there.
King g6 is by far the best move. Some humans might try to make a queen. The engine says this has no hope, and this has some hope. And you know what my mom's middle name is?
Hope.
Hmm. Yeah, it's funny. My mom, when she was in her 20s, she was on a boat and it sank. But she didn't drown because
I don't know.
hope floats.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but I've heard it before.
Wasn't it a movie or a
Probably.
TV show? Maybe it's a TV show that I never watched. I think it might have been both. Seems like it was a little indie movie. I saw the indie movie. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but Black's better here.
Set in Boston.
Yeah, this is just good for Black. Doesn't matter what the engine wants. This is only Shanklin's playing for a win. Fabi will be happy with the draw. Yum, yum, yum. Mm-hmm. It is delicious. Yeah. Naroditsky's streaming. Man, I'm surprised he's not embarrassed.
Aw.
Hikaru has 1.6 thousand? Man, that's terrible. Come on, Hikaru.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, but come on. Somebody go watch Hikaru's channel. It's embarrassing. Delicious.
Maybe he's not on his own channel.
I think he is. I think... Actually, I don't know.
Let me take
That's
a
it. So that's the official commentary.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Yeah.
Also, I'm getting some texts.
Make sure your sound is on. Just
Well,
kidding.
it won't hurt anything.
I know. Ozean0 subscribe. Good. People don't want Fabi to win so that we stream tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not Hikaru.
No.
That's why. Oh, actually, they're double. It's the chess feed. Who's? No, it's not. No, it's not. I can't tell who it is.
The engine, after thinking forever, thinks Black is close to winning with this. I agree. Once I take this and push my pawns, I think Black's going to win. Yeah. It's like the worst day in chess history, but not really. Fabi tried, and he failed miserably. The lesson is...
Never try.
Right, and that's what Sevian did. He's like, ah. So if Fabi loses, which is what I think is going to happen after King G6, then it's just Wesley and Sevian. That's it. That's it. That's it. Fabi, Dominguez, and Robson all have 6, plus 1, and so and Sevian tie for first with plus 2? God damn. So if Fabi wins or draws, he's clear first or ties for first. If Lenderman wins, he ties for first if Fabi doesn't win, but none of that stuff's going to happen. This is the worst thing that's ever happened because if Shanklin wins, he's going to say he was half a point out of first. Horrible. You know, come on. He was like fighting in the middle of the tournament. Then he wins his last 2 games and says he's almost first. Horrible. That's not what happened. What happened was he was never going to get first. He was losing the last round, and then he won. And he got like tied for third with like 5 other people. But he's going to say, oh man, I almost got first.
Well, he did.
Horrible. No.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't almost get first. He could never get first.
Well, I mean, he's half point. What's accurate is the half point.
Yeah, but it's a misnomer. Oh.
Spin it positively.
That's what he does.
Make lemonade.
This is a table-based draw? Good. They're saying this is a draw. So if the king moves, I play b5, I walk my king over here, and it's a draw. I agree. And if I take, then what, white's winning? I agree. Oh, so this is just a dead draw. Yeah. This is a dead draw then, yeah. Yeah, Fabi already knew everything. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see b4. I just thought that would lose. In this position, even though black's a pawn up, and white has one passed pawn and black has two, dead draw. I just walk my king over here, and you could never move your king over here because I'll queen. So your king has to babysit, and then I babysit, and it's a draw. Yeah, obvious draw.
I see.
So Fabi saw everything when he played king c3. He saw that king g6 was a draw, and in this position, the only thing Fabi did wrong was here he played e7. E7, he has a 0% chance to win, and he must have thought moving his queen back was like risking losing, so he didn't do it. Yeah, and he's right. Only rook takes g7 has winning chances, but yeah, this is the only move the engine plays where it thinks it has winning chances. I mean, Fabi could lose this, and with no time on his clock, risky thing to do. Check, and then check, and then takes this or check. Yeah, it takes, and then this pawn's hanging.
b4 on the board.
I showed that already. I definitely wouldn't play this with white, so I understand what Fabi was doing. Yeah. Yep. And then, yeah, this is just a dead draw. Dead draw. So what does that mean? There's a tie? Fabi, it's the same thing. Everybody drew, and Burke won, which doesn't matter. It's like that round a couple rounds ago, 3 rounds ago, where it was all draws. Mm-hmm. It's all draws, and Burke beat Zhang, which doesn't matter for the top 5. So the standings are the same. So we have some 3-way action tomorrow. Stay tuned. Man, wrong section. I have 3-way action. Okay, now what happened here? He played g5, h4, g5. God damn.
Hey, the worst in chess. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream with Ovi on Thursday. I'm glad you like the stream.
Yeah, this says all zeros. So this is funny. This move is a dead draw. Mm-hmm. So he played here because he wants to win and tie for first. Now he's like much worse. But he's like, I want to win. And we both have no time, so try. Yeah, and he played the right move here. It doesn't stink at all. NH4. Only NH3 stinks. Now this pawn is threatened, and the king and pawn ending is probably lost. Yeah, he's going to win now. It doesn't say it's lost, but it has to be lost. Okay, so here's the engine line. What black wants to do is after this takes this, he takes this, and then queens this. So it's like a4, because you want your pawn further advanced when you both queen, so white's closer to queening. And it says here, which is funny. And then we go our separate ways. And then I don't know where the king should go. Probably here. Yeah, okay. And then we both queen. And then white's either going to win or draw. And it's a table-based position, but I don't know. Then I could check and take this or just take it right now. This is just, you look at a table base and it tells you. I have a table base. Bam!
No, nice.
Table base comes with it when it's out of book and it's table base. This is a draw.
I didn't know they had that on chess.com.
Yeah. So this is a draw with perfect play. This is very likely to happen, too. Yep. And they both have no time, so that's funny. I'm going to guess that Brizard will win because it's hard to draw that, and Lenderman has less than 5 minutes. So, I assume he's going to win. This game ended in a draw. Let's see. They can't agree to a draw. And repeat. Wait a minute, that's not enough repeating. What? Oh, I think king g4. He said I'm going to play king g4 and claim a draw. So this would be 1, This would be 2. And then here, they should put king g4 because he wrote king g4, I claim and draw. Can't claim and draw here. And then that move should actually be played. But he said, I'm going to play king g4 draw. The arbiter said yes. Then they reset the board. But technically, this move was played. No, because otherwise it can't. Yeah. So that was a draw. And we have a 3-way. Basically, nothing happened today to affect the top players because the only decisive game was Berg Zhang, and they were like fighting for last. So this game will be a draw or Bruzon will win. The engine says it's a draw. The table base says it's a draw. But I ain't no table base. What am I? So if somehow Lenderman wins because, I don't know, Bruzon, gets a phone call or something, I don't know, then it's going to be a 3-way tie for first. And I don't know how that works. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. If they take the top 2 on tie breaks and they play, or all 3 play and it's a 3-way, I don't know. So Sevi and So Caruana are going to have a playoff tomorrow. And if Bruzon loses this somehow, which is impossible, then, yeah. So all that stuff I said is going to happen.
You're not sure how the tie break?
No idea.
So there's 3. You said 3?
There'll be 3, and then Lenderman's 4 if Bruzon dies during the game or something. Yeah, but it's not going to happen. So there's 3 people who tied for first. So watch Twitter tonight for Chris Bird. He'll explain it. He's the arbiter.
Yeah. I'm sure they already defined all of that and what would happen.
This wins the pawn. If you play rook b3, I take it and take the pawn. So this is pretty drawn. Yeah, this is dead draw. Dead draw. So Toker Genova clears second. God damn. Didn't see that coming before the tournament.
Oh, the rules are different depending on how many are tied?
There will be 3.
Oh, there it is. When we should paste it. Let's see. There are 3 or 4. Where shall contest?
A blitz. All right. So it's a 10-minute tournament, round robin. All right.
I'm going to get some Advil.
I'll have to make sure it starts at the same time. I don't know when it starts tomorrow. Probably the same time, but maybe not. Well, I'll find out. Or maybe I won't. Yeah, somebody find out. What time does it start tomorrow? All right, and this game's over because they repeated. Always repeat. Although it's not over. I mean, why isn't it over? Why isn't she repeating? Always repeat. All right, that's going to be a draw. And this is going to get to the ending that we were explaining, except A4, A5 wasn't played. And let's see if the table base agrees. It's a draw. And Queen C5. Okay, so King G6 loses, King H6 loses, and Queen D5 loses. They obviously lose. No, Queen D5. The reason these moves lose is because Queen C6 check is a win. However, this does not lose. This does not lose because the king opponent has a draw because my king is close enough. So this draws, this draws, this draws, and this draws. And this, and this lose. And he's thinking, it's crazy to go here and here and let this win. That's you're not going to do that. So it's a draw with perfect play, but I'm going to bet on white. I mean, white needs to win a game this tournament. Come on. Oh, trying to learn that since it's a rapid playoff, they're going to put in Naka. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if there's a 2-way tie for first at the end, they're going to play Armageddon, and for the player who came in the last place, he has to watch the film Armageddon. That's his punishment. That's your kind of movie.
Armageddon?
Yeah.
I saw it in the theater. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. I don't like sweeping.
Yeah, she likes vacuuming, but not sweeping. Yeah. When we go home, we could sweep together. Now you're going to sleep together? I said sweep together. Mm-hmm. Playoffs, Naka, Danya, Magnus, Caruana. Right.
I mean, I didn't like the English Patient, and that was, better acted.
Who did you not like? Who didn't like it more? You or Julia Louis-Dreyfus?
Julia. I didn't feel that strongly.
I hate this movie.
I mean,
why didn't you tell me?
I didn't.
You're
hate
fired.
It. Come on. It's ridiculous movie.
You can't have sex in a bathtub. It doesn't work. That's what Julia Louis-Dreyfus said.
You liked Armageddon trying to learn? I just can't get on that bandwagon.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm real picky. I mean,
This is sack lunch. That's right. Wow, now the engine says it's an easy draw with Queen A8. Weird move. Table base says every move draws. Except like hanging your queen. If you don't hang your queen, you're good. All right, is this game ended in a draw yet? Yes, they always repeated. Wait, rook b3, what? Man, I hate these stupid...
I didn't see Volcano. I saw Twister. I can't remember much about it. I'm giving it like a B.
Yeah, rook b3 wasn't played, but the game ended in a draw. Somehow the rook is here. What? Yeah, the end of the game is always weird. They never do the moves right. Okay, so the women's is over. Carissa Yip, 8.5. Toker Genova, 7. Crush, 6.5. Tied for 4th. Abrahamian, Nemtsova, Eshwaran, all tied for 4th. Talia, clear 7th with 5. Nazi and Zatonsky, 8th, 9th. Megan Lee, Sabina Foizor, and Anna Shurevich tied for 10th, 11th, 12th with 4 points. It's over. Congrats to Yip, who already won the tournament, and Toker Genova, who came in 2nd. God damn. Amazing. Frankly, ridiculous. Yeah, this is the last game of the championship, and if both players play properly, it'll be a draw. And yeah, it'll probably be a draw. I don't think Lenderman's going to mess it up now. Lenderman's too good. Lenderman always has the 1,000-move games. Does anybody know what time tomorrow is the playoffs?
He has 1,000-move games because, it's howdy doody time.
It's howdy doody time. Sometimes they start the playoffs earlier than the round times because they have the closing ceremony that night. Same time. All right, I believe you. I don't know.
Hey, K-Tal. How's it going?
Delicious. He played Queen A8. Solid.
Yeah.
Here's why White can never, ever, ever win now. I'm going to tell you why. if you ever take this pawn, I'm going to take it and put my king here and draw. So I'm going to run my king over while you're trying to take this pawn. If you don't take the pawn, obviously you can't win. So it's hard to win now. Very difficult. Also, if you take it and I check you, it's very hard to, get your, Queen d6. And then every move draws. All legal moves draw. Each one. Can't lose. It's surprising this draws because this looks like it's winning, but this is a draw. Wow, King e3 draws. I understand King e4 draws.
What is the plan here
for whom?
For anybody?
Oh, white takes this pawn and queens.
No, go back to the last move.
Right.
So you're
forking the king and queen. You have to take.
What was the last move played?
In the game?
Yeah.
It was check and black's thinking.
Okay.
And I thought that would lose, but this is a draw too. King e4.
Okay.
And whatever. King just comes in. Obviously, this is a draw. And playing a5 doesn't help.
I guess this is too hard for me to understand the technique here.
Bam.
It's hot in here too.
Take it off. All right. So he played king e4. And yeah. It's just a draw. Here's a funny way to draw. Queen d5. God damn. And then if you take, then draw. Hooray. He did play a5. That's funny that all the games are draws and the game that doesn't matter for the standings. It's the only game that didn't matter of the 6 games for like who's first, second, and third is Burke and Zhang. And Zhang just got crushed. Reiterating why he won the junior last year over Zhang.
Ben's chair is by Clutch. That's all we know.
It's Clutch. All right, so how's Schenkel going to put a happy face on this since he sees in 7th year? Well, I know what he'll say. He'll say, I was winning the last round and he wasn't. And then I would have been half a point out of first. Yeah, there you go. And it's hard for Sam to like trash talk about 5.5 out of 11. I don't know what he's going to say.
I thought that was the brand. I don't know anything about these chairs. It says Clutch on it. That's all I know. That's not the brand. No idea.
Central and Pacific time? Everybody in the chat saying crazy stuff. I like it. And they're not even showing the chess anymore. Like when I'm break. Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
You're going to watch what interview, Bonarici?
Yeah, I'm going to go... I'm going to raid Naroditsky when I'm done and go boo in the chat. Yeah. Exactly what I'm going to do.
Well, I would be proud if I were him. So I have an opposite view.
You're proud of him, but if you were him, you wouldn't be proud. You have to be him.
Well, I know the feeling, obviously not the same because I'm a low-level player, but of being disappointed when you mess up your games. I have felt rage and sadness over that. But
Shanklin will be like, I sacked my queen, and I'm the greatest, and I almost beat Fabi with black. I went in the whole game thinking only to win. You don't have to watch the interview. You can just listen to me.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm the greatest.
Maybe he's more humble than he used to be.
No.
Do you think people have the capacity to change?
You mean Shanklin and Naka or people?
People.
People, yeah, but not them. The engine says this loses, but the engine's wrong because we got a table base. Damn. The engine thinks white's winning after queen e7, and the table base, which was programmed by Consuela, says no. He's draw.
Hang on. Shanklin is saying, I don't know if I was winning or losing.
Mm-hmm.
It was unclear.
It was unclear. No.
He didn't say that, did he?
He wouldn't sack the queen with a higher rated player.
There's only one higher.
What?
He didn't really say that. Did he say that? He didn't say that.
I like that. It's like listening to you with noodles.
He's being fairly humble. I felt like I noticed that he was more humble than before. Hey, Control Alt Wisdom, how's it going?
It's hard to trash talk against Fabi. That's the wrong guy to trash
That's
talk
true.
against. You trash talk against somebody you can beat. Yeah. Delicious. This is the game that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. That's right. He knows I'm watching. Yeah, the engine thinks White's winning now, and the table base says nope. It says this draws, this draws, this draws, and like every queen move draws. Man, tough engine. The table base is just kicking the engine's ass. The table base is like when God has a gun. So table base ain't wrong. Who invented the table base?
I don't know.
Ken Thompson. Ken Thompson invented everything. If you've never heard of Ken Thompson, and about 30% of you haven't, go to the internets, type in Ken Thompson, look at his Wikipedia, and cry. Queen C8. Let's see. Yep, that draws. Ken Thompson invented everything. Yeah, go look at Wikipedia and then start crying. Yeah, he invented everything. Not just Unix and not just C and not just table bases. God damn. There's one more game going on. This is the only game going on. Now, who do I like more than Ken Thompson? Who's even smarter, if that's possible? Claude Shannon. And that's because he's from Michigan. Go Michigan. He's from your favorite city in Michigan because you've heard of it.
Yeah.
Petoskey. It's up north. Yeah.
Reflections on Trusting Trust, his Turing Award acceptance speech. It's who? Ken Thompson?
Ken Thompson, yeah.
Okay.
So Ken Thompson looks good. Looks good. Now look up Claude Shannon, and then you'll be like, oh, Ken Thompson don't look so good anymore.
Ken Thompson invented C?
Yep.
Wow.
And Unix and table bases.
That's pretty impressive.
Draw.
Where did he go to school?
The school went to him. Yeah. He went to the Chuck Norris School of I'll Kick Your Ass. I think that's where he went. Oh, also, I forgot. The first computer that was 2200 plus, you know who the creator was? Ken Thompson. He worked in Bell Labs, and it was called Bell, B-E-L-E. It was like a mainframe, yeah. But it was 2200, like 50 years ago. Yeah, if you guys look up Claude Shannon now, you'll just start crying. Go Michigan. See what your Treo said? Digital electronics are based on Shannon's undergrad thesis.
I saw that.
Yeah. Now, I may have misread this, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Claude Shannon won the Claude Shannon Award.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Name somebody else who did that. Won an award named after them. Yeah, good luck. Claude Shannon estimated the number of possible chess games, the higher limit, and that number is called the Shannon number. Yeah, it's 10 to the 120.
I looked up Terrence Tao one time. Yeah, I don't remember much about, but he won the Fields Medal, I think.
Didn't Holden win that 5 years from now?
Well, I think he did a lot of those IMO competitions. Pretty sure.
Draw.
And was like really young when he was young.
The engine says everything is a draw. Sometimes. There's still like 8 moves that draw. He just gave the pawn away like he didn't care because technically he's right. But he has 20 seconds. This is a draw, but he has 20 seconds, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Dennis Ritchie is one of the guys who worked with Ken Thompson. He's running his king away. You want your king over here sometimes, because then when you check forever, you can't block with a check. Yeah, that's a draw. He knows that. He knows,
So the king doesn't
he
get
knows
in the
this
way
is a draw.
of the checks?
Yeah. You want your king over here, and then you just check, and then there's never any checks. Yeah, he knows that.
So if white wants to do some checking, then where does black's king move? Like towards the queen, or what happens?
Usually here.
So there can there can be a block or something.
No, you're not blocking. You're just moving your king. Checking doesn't win. You have to queen this pawn. So he has to move his king and do this, and this. And when black starts checking in those situations, he doesn't want to block with check. For example, if you go check, then you go here, and you win. Check and
Because then they'll queen.
queen your pawn.
Yeah.
Right. So you want it where your king's like here, then you just check wherever you want. There's none of that.
No, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Flame throwing trumpet.
Also, Ken Thompson invented a language nobody cares about called Go. G-O. No, but no, that's like he invented it and that was it. Nobody cares.
Well, people cared about the C programming language.
And Unix. God damn did they care about that. Yeah. And then I met Ken Thompson at Google because I have a friend at Google. He's not there anymore, and we went to Tal Shockhead's office, the GM who works at Google. That me and Tal went and saw Ken Thompson. And he told me about when he was the special arbiter at the Kasparov Deep Blue match. He resigned as arbiter during the match because both teams were acting like dicks.
They're saying Go is a popular language. So people did care.
Some people. Yeah, he's running his king away. He literally doesn't care about being a pawn down. Draw. Blind guy from Brazil that works at Google. Only one? Draw. We're on move 72. But if I was white and Bruzon is white, you're never giving black a draw. Never. Even when he claims a repetition and the arbiter agrees, you just go, no. No draw. This is the last round. It's time to donate 100 subs each. 70,000 subs. Good, good. Why don't you give Karen some of the food? She ate yesterday.
want any of it. Thank you, Midnight. I don't like this restaurant except for their basil rolls, and I don't really want any basil rolls. So.
Karen's not allowed to eat. Yum, yum, yum. No soup for Karen, that's right. I tried to give Karen soup once at the U.S. Championship, and Pakizi came up and said no. So, couldn't give it to her. There's like half the chat doesn't get that joke. Terrible.
Maybe.
This isn't gruel. This is imitation gruel. 4 out of 5 orphans can't tell the difference. All right, so he's playing for tricks. He played King A4, Karen. So now if we check, Queen here is check. Oh, snap. So probably he won't go there. Also, this loses Queen here check to Queen here check. So Black has 2 losing moves. Wow, that's a lot. This guy from that movie gifted 3 subs. Hooray. Did Karen get the joke? Yes. The only way Karen got the joke is if she's listening to me. That's 50-50.
I'm tired. Yeah, my brain is, beginning to shut
You know,
down for
Karen told me she was trying to get a job, but I was like, I saw you standing up against a post. And she said, but I'm tired. What song?
Song?
And out the door I went.
Sure.
1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Yep, there you go. Yeah, Treyo, thanks. I've been walking all day. She want the front rent. Should be lucky to get any back rent. All games are draws. Oh, he put his king here. He wants his king as far away as possible. What did Carly King? What did Carol King say about this king?
So far away?
It's funny because her name's King.
Yeah, that's right.
The next 700 moves Black plays will be checks. I have spoken.
Thank you so much, this guy from that movie, for this subs. We appreciate it.
Man, I'm dying.
Just people should only give what they can afford, and that's awesome that you gave some.
Go, poor music student.
Good night. The worst in chess. You're leaving? Oh, because you don't. There are no surprises. Oop. Could be a surprise.
There could be. What if Radiohead shows up? Oh, that's no surprises also. Every move will be check. Black will never not check now.
Yeah.
Perfect place to check and not get interposed with a check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
Every move is check, and then some. Now, normally the players would agree to a draw, but that's not allowed in this tournament. And if we're in Georgia, we agree to a draw, but that's not allowed either. Right, sweetie?
Don't start with tickling.
Who else is going to tickle you? Nice. That's just because he came from a Stone Temple Pilots concert trying to learn. Two times over. Good, good. Karen and I used to sing Creep by Stone Temple Pilots at karaoke.
Mm-hmm. That is one of the duets that we have done.
We're going to Jackson.
We did that one.
Mm-hmm. We did, I think, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. I think we did that too.
That was hard. Kiki D is hard to sing. Then we sang Leather and Lace, I think. Or did
we've done that. We've done that.
We did the Stevie Nicks.
Kiki D's jealous of
Petty
Karen because Karen's known as Karen DD. So.
Hey, we did the Petty Nicks. What is that one?
Don't Stop Dragging My Heart.
Yeah, we did that one too.
Then we did the Weird Al Stop Dragging My Car Around. Creep is in Stone Temple Pilots. Yeah.
There are two creeps.
Yeah, it's Stone Temple Pilots. Yeah.
There's two creeps.
Shocking that somebody on the stream is wrong. Yeah.
I can't sing the Radiohead creep.
Radiohead Creep is one song.
It's
Stone
harder
Temple
to
is another
sing.
song.
The other one's real easy to sing.
You can apologize now if you want. Fabi's game was a draw. All the games were a draw, and Burke beat Jung. Well, I was showing this position to Carl Sagan, and I said, how many checks are left? And he said, billions and billions. Carl Sagan, come on.
I didn't watch that.
It's a person.
I know. He had
R.I.P.
a show on TV.
R.I.P.
I didn't watch it. I didn't read any of his stuff.
Radiohead Creep is better, but I wouldn't say it's far superior. It's better.
Well, who's saying what? Yeah, I think it's better.
I wouldn't say it's far superior. It's better. Nothing wrong with the other Creep. Queen B5 losing. Every other move draws.
I like the line in the song, the Stone Temple Pilots, where he's talking about he wants to start a fire.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that feeling. You're mad enough, you just want to burn it down.
You sound like Phil Hellmuth over there.
That's right.
Bon Ricci, very funny. Let's see. Yeah, he checked because he doesn't want to lose. Every move will be checked the rest of the game. We're not even the best Dakota. That's right. Now, on the Family Guy they're referring to about the best Dakota, when Peter was the spokesperson for the Dakota, okay, and he recommended you could get two kinds of license plates, personalized.
Yeah.
Do you know what they were?
No.
Okay, one was Yay Jews, and one was Boo Jews, depending on where you fall on that subject. That was part of his spiel. You'll notice that since this position, it went check, 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 check. Because everyone's going to be check from now on. There won't be any like cool moves. It's just going to be check. And the king is here, so Bruzon's choking on his own rage. He's like, it's my only chance to win a game in this tournament. And Lenderman's like, Ish don't think so. I think near the end of the turn, like the last round, all these women showed up because they were rooting on Lenderman. They were his previous bitches, and they like missed Lenderman, and they're like, "Let's go root on our guy." True story. What's the best season from Sunny? Nobody knows. It's between 3 and 7. It's one of those. But I have to analyze the situation. Yeah, 3 is possible. Best season of Futurama is 4, obviously. Frankly. Dayman. Oh. 357? Good. Notice how every move is check.
I've been noticing.
Yeah, and it will be check. There's not going to be any tricky moves. Just check. There will be no moves that are not check.
We haven't seen Game of Thrones, but I'm sure chat has an opinion about which is the best season.
Best Rick and Morty episode is the Rick Lantis mix-up, also known as what's the name of the place? What's the name of the place? I've said the name 800 times, but I can't remember anything. Damn.
Wait, what?
Tales from the Citadel. And I think it's from the Citadel, not of. Yeah, Citadel of Ricks. Yeah. That's the best episode. Next question. All moves draw. But if you say you like other episodes better, that's reasonable. There's a lot of good episodes. So I like both episodes that have intergalactic television. Those are good. Little bits. See what Penguin said?
I saw
Was
it.
That's not. They could make a better joke. Would you be frowned upon or penalized? Yeah, you can't scream in the tournament room. Yeah. If you said even check quietly, they would say stop doing that. You don't say check when you check somebody. That's what like beginners do that watch TV chess. They go, oh, they said check.
I mean, we get it occasionally at one of our little tournaments.
Yeah, if you said check during a game and your opponent complained, I would say stop saying check. Be quiet. Yeah. Dumbass. Not you, the person who said check. And you. Shallow Chartreuse. This is Morphe NN. Total Recall is good. Yeah. If you scratch yourself super loudly, they're going to allow that. Yeah, it's pawn mover capture. It's not capture. It's both. So if somebody wants to claim and draw, bam! No, wait, A6 was played. Okay. So A6 was played here, and a draw claim would be on move 125 based on the 50 move rule, but this is move 89, so that's not in play yet. King's Indian attack Spassky variation. What? Ridiculous. 135, but it's 75, so it's 125. What are you talking about? Am I counting wrong? I don't think so. 125. It was a typo. Yeah, my periods are all gone. Terrible.
Now, how many parries did you have today?
Just 3.
Because,
I should have at least 4. Go Carbon. It's like Karen and Ben mixed. Yeah. Thought you said 86. Thinking's not your strong suit. I said 75. Have I explained the winning variation? There's no winning variation. Like, if you go here, then, you take the queen. That's the winning variation. Yeah. It's always a draw. Every move will be check. Yeah, you check forever, and then it's a draw because you check forever. Yeah, it's because Lenderman is so strong, it's draw by reputation. Da-da-da. Yep. There's only one emote that describes White's winning chances. Vish with nothing. Best Ted Nugent song? I'm not familiar with his songs. So, I assume they're all just terrible.
Yeah, I can't remember any either.
Yeah. One time I saw him give a talk and it was really good, which is surprising because of his views. You know what it was?
No.
It was a TED Talk. But yeah. Yeah, he's one of the craziest people who ever lived. He'd sort of be like average on my stream.
I don't know much about him.
Ted Nugent's like a mild version of that idiot and the other idiot, but mainly the one idiot. Who's that idiot?
There are a lot of idiots.
No, the podcast guy. Anybody? All other games are over.
The flat earther guy.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a mild version of Joe Rogan. He's an idiot, but not like Joe Rogan. Yeah, the more idiot you are, the more money you make being an idiot. So that's why Joe Rogan is making more money than Ted Nugent now. Yeah, Ted Nugent has to, like, watch Joe Rogan and learn how to be crazier. That'll learn him. Ben Shapiro, also crazy. Maybe even crazier than Joe Rogan. Maybe. Unclear. Wait, I'm clicking on the wrong thing.
So, hey, remind me, what's his best song, Bonarici? Because I think I would know one. I remember an album came out of his at the time that I worked at the record store.
Joe Rogan is crazy, ? That was the wrong punctuation. You meant to put a period.
Oh, he's got scratch fever?
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad, okay.
If Joe Rogan's not crazy, I don't want to not be crazy, or whatever the joke is.
I don't know why Joe Rogan is blacklisted.
He's one of the world's worst persons.
Well, people can't talk about him?
No. Yeah, because they'll be like, "Oh, I like Joe Rogan. I'm dumb. I don't want to hear that." Then they're going to say they're like Elon Musk. Oh, my God. The only good thing about Elon Musk is Elon Tusk. Yeah. Real savage-like Tusk. I think Joe Rogan's crazier than Elon Musk. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't really listen to like a lot of them, so I don't know how crazy they are. But I can, interpolate what's, All right, so every move is a draw. And every move is a draw, and every move has been check since I said it would be check. They've played 20 checks consecutively. Check, please. Benjamin Bach looks bored. Canty looks like he's the coolest guy in the room, etc. Yeah.
He is the coolest guy in that room.
If you think making a lot of money is redeeming, then give me some money. Then it can redeem me. Draw by reputation. Why is Joe Rogan an idiot? Misspelled Joe Rogan, misspelled idiot. He wasn't capitalized. You put IQ next to emotional. Are you 6? Because if you were 6, I'd send you back to kindergarten. Terrible. And so forth. Ease draw. Hey, there's no more checks maybe. Well, maybe there is. Can I still check? Queen E7's check and Queen H7's check. Let's see. Queen E7 draws and Queen H7 draws. See, the reason he might not check here is the pawn can't move. So he's like, all right, whatever. I check myself. You know why he checked himself? He wanted to do it before he wrecked himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not iced tea. That's ice.
Water?
Ice cube. What? It's too much alcohol.
I'm tired. Come on.
And so I care now. That's right. Admiral Try. I like that. What? One of the two. Karen has ice water in her veins. She don't care. Ice water is Ice Cube.
That's close.
The guest may educate the audience on falsehoods. Is that educating the guest? When everything you say is wrong? Maybe. And so forth. What's the tipping point for you? Everything Rogan says is idiotic. That's the tipping point for me.
I don't give him too much.
He just says things that are wrong, and then the dummies of the world are like, "Hey, Joe Rogan. I like his name. His name's pretty cool."
Wasn't he recently on? Didn't he have Gupta on?
Yeah, and he told Gupta, "Look, I'm going to tell you about medicine, Gupta." And he's like, "All right."
Gupta was trying to convince him about
Yeah,
why to get
no.
the
Only
vaccination.
one of us is a doctor, Gupta, and it's not you. He's like, "Wait, what?" Yeah. Let me tell you what really happens. Yeah. What an idiot. Yeah, Gupta shouldn't go on a show like that because it may convince some of his idiotic viewers, I mean, they're all idiots, that, Joe Rogan's an idiot and you should do the stuff that's right. But probably not. Probably they'll just think, man, Joe Rogan has Gupta on. He must be a serious person.
You don't know who Gupta is? Dr. Sanjay Gupta. He's
Yeah.
CNN medical correspondent.
Well,
on
he's
the
a
call.
doctor.
He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he still practices quite a few hours, but he also. But I'm just saying that's how we know about it.
You know who else is a
He's
doctor?
on CNN.
Zoidberg.
Oh, okay.
I am a doctor. Is there a doctor here? I'm a doctor. That's a great line. Go Zoidberg.
He's a brain surgeon, neurologist.
I wasn't sure who knew more about medicine. Joe Rogan, who is like, has a negative knowledge of medicine. It's not like he says, I don't know. He says what he knows and it's wrong. So it's like worse for you. Then he has somebody who does know and he starts arguing with him. What kind of show is that?
I didn't know he uses the N word.
Occasionally, yeah. He talks very badly about anybody who's not a white male, and he really hates women. Everything he says is misogynistic and racist and wrong. Yeah. He says Trump's not crazy enough. Yeah. Yeah. Joe Rogan's one of the worst people who ever lived. He's the top 5.
I never knew we had so many crazy people in our country.
Yeah, there's Trump, and then
Until
Joe Rogan.
Trump came in office.
Yeah, he made it cool to be stupid.
And then I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, he made it cool. He's like, we're the cool kids.
A bunch of
Yeah.
morons.
Truth
Come
hurts.
on, people. Try to use your brains.
Nope. Their specialty is listening to idiots. That's why they watch my channel. Yes. Frankly, delicious.
You think this is a Republican stream? Yeah. Yeah, I do agree idiots are entertaining sometimes. No, that's
There was a very
true.
funny cartoon before you guys were born, and this was when Fisher was in the news and alive, and there was a picture of like Fisher and some like officials, and Fisher's thinking, and he goes, "Time to say something crazy." That's what he was thinking, and I was like, "That's just standard now. That's what they all do."
Well, that's why I follow Donald Trump Jr. on Twitter. I mean, obviously he's an idiot,
He's the craziest,
but he's pretty entertaining.
and the truth hurts. One of Fox News's defenses to like lying to the public and causing damage was nobody in their right mind would believe anything we're saying. And the judge is like, all right, that makes sense. That was their defense. Like, it's just entertainment. Nobody would believe it. And they're like, yeah, okay. If nobody believes it, then you're not ruining the public. But the idiots who watch Joe Rogan, they believe what he's saying. Horrible. That's just causing people to die unnecessarily. Although, I'm not really against it. I'm just saying. Okay, they got to move 98. 9. Still a table-based draw because it's a draw. That's a good reason.
I think Biden's better, but he wasn't my pick.
Go Biden.
But, I do think he's better than Trump.
He was like my 7th pick.
If I were going to compare bullet point to bullet point,
Well, I mean, Biden's a human.
better looking,
He's a human.
nicer person.
Yeah, he's a person. Man, they gave me 2 of these. They never give me 2 of these. Yay. Would you like one, sweetie?
No.
Yeah, I
no.
know. Yeah, I know. But I look good on stream. Yay, sushi. Go sushi.
Now, I will say, I remember back in the 80s, Biden, did some plagiarism. He got in trouble for.
Which one? Oh, Joe?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't know, I don't know if he just forgot to give somebody credit or if it was as egregious as the First Lady's, stealing Michelle Obama's words. I don't remember the details. I do remember it was a big scandal.
To be fair, Melania really probably didn't know she was plagiarizing since she didn't write any of the speech. My wife wrote all of that speech. I didn't write the speech. You can't blame me.
I liked Elizabeth Warren, okay. I thought she was a little boring. And then she made that little edgy comment, something about a dog. I don't remember now what it was. Something. It's kind of funny. She wasn't.
Are you claiming Elizabeth Warren is more boring than Amy Klobuchar? God damn.
Yeah, Amy grew on me, but she just wasn't very knowledgeable about some things that she should have been, and she choked in one of those debates. And I mean, I guess it could just be that she blanked out, but it seemed more like she just didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just my take on it.
Unlike Trump, he knows everything.
And then the vegan guy, what was his name?
Mm-hmm.
Boring.
He's the senator from New Jersey.
Man.
Cory Booker.
And you want to talk about somebody that didn't know anything.
Booker? He knows a lot.
Not Booker. Okay, I've got merging guys.
Mm-hmm.
Tang, maybe. Maybe it's Tang. That's the one Spencer.
Oh, yeah.
That guy didn't know anything.
He still doesn't. He's not a Democrat anymore.
Man.
Yeah.
Man.
Now he's independent.
Happily.
Yeah, the gawking
idiot.
rabble love Tang. They love him.
Didn't know anything.
Yeah. Or it's Yang, not Tang.
Whatever.
Yeah, we confused him with Andrew Tang. That's why we liked him. Yeah, it's Yang. Yeah.
Yeah, Booker's a sweetheart. I got him confused for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It was Yang.
Yang is pretty boring. No.
He was boring and he doesn't know anything. Now, come on.
No.
You can't vote for somebody just because they're nice.
Mm-hmm. No, they like Yang because, the gawking rabble is dumb.
Well, he didn't come across real knowledgeable in
Nope.
interviews.
Nope.
So I'm not saying that the guy doesn't know. I mean,
Yang had like 2 talking points. If you talked about anything else, he's like, what? I only know these 2 things.
Spencer's probably like some. Let me guess. He's a marijuana supporter.
Who's that?
Yang. I'm just guessing. Now, come on.
Yay, they got to move 100. So remember, everybody's no good. If you don't believe me, ask Mary Tyler Moore. R.I.P.
Now, I would have voted for Hillary over Biden. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Hillary, there's just so much baggage attached to her, so I don't think was gonna do it. There's too much baggage there.
Go Hillary.
Dwayne Johnson.
The Rock.
Would he win if he ran for president?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
Ben does not smoke weed. Don't they know we're ready to go home? Now, come on.
They're not allowed to agree to a draw. Not allowed. Oh, Black has a lot of losing moves here. Black only has 7 drawing moves and like 20 losing moves. Yeah. So these are the 2 checks, but this check loses immediately to this. But this check does draw. Queen E1 draws. Queen E2 draws. Oh, this check I didn't see. That also draws. Queen E3 draws. Queen H4 draws. Really? Ah, that's the worst move I ever saw. Queen here draws? Jesus Christ. He's going to play here. I'm guessing he'll play here because it stops the pawn from moving. I sort of want Bruzon to win because Bruzon hasn't won any games yet. I feel bad for him. Nice guy. I like Bruzon.
Mm-hmm.
Lenderman's won like 3 or 4 games. Come on, let Bruzon win a game. Can you actually win here as a white? You can if your opponent makes an error. Confused here. White played king c7, and white's clock is going. What? What's happening? And then white's clock is going. What's going on?
I guess the clock.
Now black's clock is going and nobody moved. All right. Come on, chess.com. Got a monkey working the spotlight there.
Well, they don't do that manually.
The clock fell asleep. You know. How does the three-way playoff work? I think the players take off their clothes, and then the U.S. Women's Championship players decide which two look the best, and they play for the championship. You know?
I heard some. I'm tired.
They said, how does the playoff work?
Yeah.
I said the three guys take their clothes off, and the women decide which two look the best, the U.S. women's, and then they play the playoff. Okay. You know, if that was the case, then you got Sevian, So, and Caruana. Who plays for the championship?
I have to pick the two best.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, who are they again? So.
Sevian and Caruana.
I'm pretty sure Sevian's the better looking, but I gotta see them lined up. Man, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Sevian. And then who's the second one?
So or Caruana?
Terrible. Let me see. All right. I gotta pick So, but man.
Oh, it says Karen's gonna pick Danya. Oh, snap.
Sevian's chubby. Well, in the picture, he doesn't look chubby. You don't think this is the current position?
No, and not only that, like
they said try to refresh.
White's clock is running.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I would refresh you.
Yeah.
That's probably what we should.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they made a lot of moves. Man, that's too bad it wasn't doing it. Draw. And then they have to make 17 more moves for the 50 move rule to kick in.
Yeah, I like all the USA players too. I can't say that I dislike
Who's the best looking woman in the women's championship?
the women's.
I'll show you a list. There's the list.
You and chat love for me to rate the looks of people.
There's the list.
Gosh, I hope I don't get into a trip. They won't know about it if I pick one. Not that one, not that one. Can I see a close-up of Megan Lee?
I don't know, can you? No, I guess not.
Okay, I mean, there's...
Oh, actually, wait. I can give you a better...
Clear...
there you go.
Oh, she looks cute now. I need to see that bigger. Because there's two contenders, in my view, and she's one of them. I mean, I got to Google.
All right.
Let's see.
And Karen will get back to you.
I'll get back to you. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Probably Megan. I know that's going to piss off all the Nazi fans.
Crush has a lot of followers.
Let me see.
Everybody's voting for Crush.
I can't tell. But when was this from? Like, that's a recent picture, right?
I don't know, but yeah, it's got to be the last year or two.
All right. Let's see.
Could be this year.
I gotta look.
Queen F3, Queen
See
A4.
what Chris
Wow, only this, and this draw. Every other move loses. Makes sense. Two of them are check, and one stops the pawn from moving. All right. That was one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick Megan Lee.
Yeah, they're all picking Crush.
That's fine. I think she's nice
Except
looking,
this
too.
person who said Crush is strange looking.
But I had just to pick one person. That's who I picked.
Most of you have a crush on Crush.
I like the way Crush looks. I think she's very attractive.
And they're saying it's Botez, but she's not only playing in the tournament, she'll never play in the tournament. This is chess.
But I think all the ladies are
This isn't
beautiful in
streaming like
different
people
ways.
going shopping. This is a chess tournament.
But if I got to pick one, Megan.
Carissa Yip is the best at chess. She is, yeah.
And she's great at chess, and she's a little cutie, too. Nemo's beautiful.
Man, you guys are picking on people who
But she's not in it.
aren't playing in the tournament, aren't
I'm
American.
picking from the,
Yeah, there's 12 players in the women's, and there's 12 players in the championship. And naming people who aren't in the tournament, that's egregious. All right, black has 6 moves that draw. I assume this check and this check draw, and the answer is yes. Nope, that's one of the drawing moves. Da-da-da-da. All right, we got 12 moves till the 50 move roll. Also, if this move is played, then 50 more moves. Who has the best pair of bishops? Well, yesterday was 2 bishops against 2 knights. Tokarjanova beat Nemtsova. So the 2 bishops were the best pair. Oh. When is Magnus playing in this? When he transfers his federation to the U.S.? So never.
The best pair. You're not talking about breasts, are you? Now, come on.
Obviously, they're talking about that.
I'm not rating that. That's rude.
Which men have the best breasts? You can rate that. Still Naroditsky. Damn.
No, I will not be rating bosoms. Now, come on. I'm a nicer person than that. And I don't even know what their breasts look like anyway.
But if she did, then she'd rate them. Yeah.
And plus, some of them
We are going to know what their breasts look like soon because the FIDE's new sponsor. FIDE's like, all right, women, let's go. This is our new sponsor. Yeah. And the men are like, what about us?
And they'll say free implants to
that's right.
whoever wins all their games.
Well, that's the new sponsor of chess. You want A7, so it's 50 more rules? God damn. I live in Chile, so I can't compete in the U.S. Nationals. No, that's not why. It's because you're not a good chess player. That's why. Oh, snap. Man, the truth hurts. How much would Rex pay Magnus to switch federations? Probably if you offered him $10 million, he would. But maybe he wouldn't for $10 million. I don't know. I'm sure $10 million is the minimum that meant that he would consider it.
Can you switch to one federation in the U.S. but be still male? And can you? Oh, I'm sorry, not federation, but can you switch to be female? And I know this is a different topic. We're talking about federation, but on a different topic, can you switch in U.S. chess your gender? But do they have the same rule? I guess in FIDE is what I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
Oh.
Because that would be. I wonder if anybody would switch that for some money.
So 7 moves that draw. That's one of them. Man, the king was over here. Now it's over here. He wants to win one game this tournament. Come on, Lenderman. Give him a break. Only 5 moves draw. And unfortunately, both of the checks draw. So that's bad. Yeah, when the checks draw, that means you're not going to win.
Hey, Grandmaster Gary, how's it going?
No, everybody has a price. I think if Rex gave him $100 million, he would change to the U.S. Federation. That's my opinion.
You think Magnus would?
For $100 million? Yeah.
I mean, you can only spend so much money. I don't know.
No,
if he would.
$100 million.
I don't know.
$100 million.
He seems
$100 million.
proud of his son.
Does Rex have $100 million? He has it in his back pocket. Yeah. If he gave Magnus $100 million, he wouldn't even know that he had $100 million less. Wouldn't care at all. But yeah, I don't think he's doing that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. Yeah, that's good. If you gave him $100 million to switch genders and play for the U.S., then he's the favorite in the women's almost every year.
Yeah.
Maybe Yip would beat him, but that's it. Yeah. $200 million. Yeah. What now? 8 moves draw. That's one of them. And then that draws, that check, and this check draws, and lots of moves that aren't check draws. Every check draws. Is this Queen G4 draw? Yeah. There's 4 checks that make some sense, and all of them draw. And then there's 4 other moves that aren't checked that also draw. But he'll play one of the checking moves. All right, they got 9 more moves until 50 move roll. 45.6 billion in Korean currency. Maybe. Yeah. My favorite national anthem is Rabonia's national anthem. That's when Bender changed his gender so he could compete in the Olympics. The country he was competing for was Rabonia. And their national anthem was, at the end he says, Rabonia, the country I didn't make up. That's the national anthem. Because he made it up. Great episode. One of the top Futurama episodes. 116. God damn. So the game will hit the 6-hour mark in 3 minutes. Why aren't women allowed to play en passant? Because Karen made up the rule, and they're punishing women for that. Karen doing that. If you type exclaim en passant, I think it says it's a rule that Karen made up. Let's see. Yeah. See?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Bruzon's like, no, I'm not going to win any games this tournament. Boo. Man, Bruzon had 6 draws, and then he didn't. So Bruzon's clear last if he draws, right? Yeah.
Where is Brizon from again?
Yeah, he's lives in St. Louis or Florida, but he's from, I think Florida, but he's from Cuba.
Cuba. Okay.
Yeah. So Bruzon's going to have 4 for clear last. Boo. Then Xiong and Naroditsky tied for 10th and 11th with 4.5. I thought Naroditsky tied with a lot of people, but I guess I was wrong. And then Schweitz and Burke got 5. Shankland and Lenderman have 5.5, but Lenderman's going to have 6. So Shankland will be the only 50% in the tournament, hogging the 50% score. 3 players are going to have 6.5. 3 players have 6. Shankland 5.5. Burke and Schweitz 5. Naroditsky, who almost won the tournament, tied with Zhang for 10th and 11th, and Bruzon got 4 points in last. I have spoken. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like that. We're all bots, bro.
5 moves draw. Queen here draws. Queen here check draws. Queen here draws. Man, that's not going to be played. And then these 2 checks draw. So there's 3 checks that make some sense, and they all draw. And these two moves also draw that make no sense. So he's going to play one of the 3 checks. 6 moves till 50 move rule. Also, if Lenderman doesn't claim 50 move rule, they just keep playing. And then it moves 75, then Chris Bird can step in. I'm guessing he'll claim a draw at the 50 move rule. I'm guessing. White has 4 moves, these draw, then this one loses. If he doesn't know he's in check and he tries to check, he loses because he has to move his queen.
I know the game. I'm surprised they stopped the broadcast.
He has to run out of cigarettes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
I mean, I thought that was a joke.
They did stop the broadcast. It says offline.
That's not a joke, I know.
Yeah, that's that. The cigarettes may be a joke, but it might not be. So yeah.
That just seems wrong to not have. I'm surprised they didn't finish. It's just
Well, Rex probably has a dinner scheduled at 7, and it's 7.
with all the
Yeah,
that's right. That's
yeah.
exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
Reservation.
Yeah, that wasn't a joke.
A Rex dinner.
That was not a joke. That's what's happening.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
But now the people, so I guess they can go
Yes,
join
you're
late.
smoking for 40 years. Damn.
I mean, I feel like you have to go to the end.
This is the end, my friend. The end. There used to be exceptions to the 50 move rule. I think they got rid of all of them because there are positions that are winning that take more than 50 moves. There's not too many of them, but there's some. But they got rid of the exceptions, I think. They used to have exceptions that prove the rule. So, have you ever played a 50 move rule game in tournaments? Probably. All right, 4 more moves, 4 more years. I mean, Ruzan's really not trying anymore. He's putting his king here, he can't block the checks. Yeah, he's not even trying. he's like giving up trying to win. He's just like, all right, whatever. Just check me. They can't agree to a draw, so he's just being silly now.
Maybe I'll start packing up.
Well, the game is going to end in 1 second.
Oh, you think? Okay.
Yeah, well, it's 125-6 is a draw in there. I move 123.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, he gave up trying to win. He's just moving around. He's not trying to win anymore. This might be the same position 3 times. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, and this... I'm not sure if this is 50 move rule or the same position 3 times. I think it's both. They made more moves and it says draw. Yeah. Yep, so here's 1, here's 2. Oh, that's not 3. But this is probably, this is 50 move rule draw. Yeah. This is definitely 50 move rule. And maybe it was a repetition. Maybe. But it's been 50 moves. The game is officially over. Now you can go eat.
Yay.
Yep. And they haven't updated their results yet. He's still moving, even though it says draw. That's pretty good. He's like, no, I don't want to win a game in this tournament. No. It already says draw. That's funny. It's possible the engine says draw, or the chess.com says draw, because on chess.com, the chess.com claims the draw. If I'm playing you on chess.com and we do a 50 move rule, the chess.com makes the game a draw. We don't have to do anything.
It used to be different.
I know. So maybe they're still playing, but chess.com says draw.
Yeah.
And that Lenderman didn't claim a draw, so they're still playing, but chess.com doesn't know that. That'd be funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the 52 move rule. I don't know. Very funny. Is it considered unsportsmanlike? Well, I don't know what you mean. You can't agree to a draw, so. What?
It's not unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, nothing is unsportsmanlike.
In any situation.
Nothing is. Yeah.
If you feel like,
Unsportsmanlike is like, "Rawr, you beat me." That's unsportsmanlike.
if you feel like you can get a draw.
Yeah. If we're streaming and I do this, okay, that's unsportsmanlike. But if I make a chess move, that's not unsportsmanlike. We're playing chess. Nothing's unsportsmanlike. Just playing.
No, you can call it on the 51st move. You just your count started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, this game is over. Yeah, the arbiter claims it's 75. The players claim it 50. This game has ended. It was a draw. The final standings, Fabi, Wesley, and Sevian have a playoff tomorrow at 6.5 out of 11, plus 2. Wow. Dominguez had 1 win and 10 draws. What? Ridiculous. Lenderman and Dominguez and Robson tie for 4th, half a point out. Shanklin clears 7th. Good job, Shanklin. Burke and Schweitz 8th, 9th. Naroditsky and Xiong 10th, 11th. Very surprising Naroditsky didn't win the event. And Bruzon clear last, winning no games. 8 draws, 3 losses. Ready, get set, terrible. We'll see you tomorrow, probably at the same 2 o'clock, maybe. They're having a playoff, the 3 players. And the playoff will last between like an hour and a half and 3 hours, depending on the results. So hopefully at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll be streaming tomorrow night, maybe. I don't know what Karen worked out with them. But normally I stream 9 to 11 Eastern tomorrow night. So I'll be streaming twice tomorrow, if so. And I got to raid Naroditsky and make fun of him, but he's not streaming.
Oh, let me see.
Terrible.
Let me see.
How am I supposed to make fun of him? Because somebody tell Danya to stream so I can make fun of him? Ridiculous. Yeah. He's probably eating with Rex and everybody. And so forth.
Getting texting.
I can't explain the playoff because I know nothing.
Let's see.
Thanks for donating. And to most of my viewers, thanks for not donating. But thanks. I made at least $5 an hour. Now I can go to the movies by myself.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of people streaming.
People? Yeah.
So.
Well, I don't have to rate anybody, but I will rate.
What about this guy right here?
That's what I'm going to rate.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's too nice a guy. Dun, dun, dun. Etc. Well, that didn't work. Thought it did.
Bye, everybody.
You have a raid in progress. I already did it. And see, the thing is,